Good morning, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Instantly screaming. 12 o'clock came. Holy bananas, you are spoiled, fellas. Holy bananas, you are spoiled. I mean, I knew that you are spoiled, but to this level, it comes for me as a surprise, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, what a spoiled mother truckers, counting the seconds after 12. How to understand this? Good morning, sexy, magnificent beasts. Tell me something nice. Tell me something nice. Used to be normal guy on time, but now always late. I will give. You are right, you are right. Wombat. Maybe I don't love you as much as I did before. Maybe you do not show me love as you used to show me back in the day. Now all I hear from your side is rischilato, rischilato. Everything is bad, everything is horrible. Disgusting. Lazy Ridge guy, now you changed. Says for a guy who is streaming for 26 days in a row, 12 hours a day. Oh man. Oh man. Give me a second. I need to open the gates. Give me a sec. Oh. Okay, gates are open. Everything is completely fine. Everything is Gucci. Never worried. Everything is okay. Skill, my man, how are you doing? You slept well. I slept very, very well. But yesterday I thought I am going to do some homework, right? To work on some stuff after the stream. After the stream, all I wanted to do is to do nothing. To do nothing, fellas. For sure, this month I'll break my record of hours watching skill. Man, this is a record breaking. Do you want to guess, fellas, how many hours did we stream this month? Do you want to guess how many hours did we stream it this month? At least until this moment. 312, 312. 320, 300, 340, 3,000 hours. Okay, I like this 3,000 hours guess, but now. This month, fellas, until this moment, until this time, 321 hours. And we still have of the September, we still have, wait a second, let me calculate. We still have 5 streams left in September, so that means another 60 hours bare minimum. So that means 380 hours live streamed. 380 hours live streamed on September. 380 hours. 380 hours. Fellas, 380 hours. Man, that is something else. That is something else. I can tell you that much. That is something else. You know, so no wonder why, you know, when it comes down to the homework, I am not feeling it at this point in time, you know. I'm talking about the work behind the screens, if you know what I mean. Or maybe I should just stop Cry Kid and do more. Maybe I should just simply stop Cry Kid and do more. Maybe that would be the right way to do the things. What do you think, folks? What do you think? Because that would make sense. That would definitely make sense. Screaming, screaming. Not skill, you're not working enough. I think this is how it goes. Do more. Yes, I apologize, fellas. I apologize for that. This is clearly on me. Please forgive me. I will try to do better, okay? I will try to do better. Hi, say hi to the newest proud owner of Chimera. Last mission, block 15. I got a new damage record with Leo 1. Only 50 damage from the old record, but still. 7,452 is a new damage record, and you should be proud of yourself. With all honesty, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, you should be proud of yourself, and you should say egg, tuna, and be happy about it. I can tell you that much. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. You are doing very, very great. Honestly. You are doing great. Good morning, skill and gamers. Morning, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers. I hope you are doing very, very well. We are going to start our show in a minute, and we will go with the tier 8 ratings. I have a goal today to go through as many tier 8s as I physically and possibly can. And we have some goals to achieve. I can tell you that much. We have some goals to achieve, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And we are going to be okay. I believe we are going to be okay. There is nothing to worry about. There is nothing to worry about. That being said, fellas. Oh, that being said, I need one more minute, okay? I need one more minute. That's what I need. Barba. Okay, I'm back. That's it. Oh, man. Whew. Now we can go, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Now we can go. And Zdarov. I hope you are feeling very, very well. I apologize. I needed some things to do some things. There is something happening in the background. Nothing unusual, nothing too crazy, nothing too bad. All good. Okay, Tinker Tricks, what's up? Good morning, Skill and Unicorn Monkeys. I hope you will be well behaved, or I will feel urged to spank you a bit. You are going to like it. I always want to get slapped. Always, my man. Hi, Skill. Hi, all. Are you fine today? It feel like I hope you the better day. Today I can put the code for a skin in World of Tanks. Sure thing. Go for it. Go for it. Everything is fine. I was reading through the patch notes and I see I'm impressed for example, impressed by Wargaming. For example, they made Centurion to have less DPM than Centurion 1 and Primal Victoria, but it has more armor. Also, Cromwell B has less gun depression than the Cromwell, but better terrain resistances. I like this approach towards copy-paste tanks. That's fair. That is fair, my man. Okay. Good morning, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are doing well. And I hope you are ready for some World of Tanks. Our goal today will be to re-rate some tier 8s. And that being said, let's start everything with tank destroyers. I want to deal with the worst at first. I want to deal with the worst things at first, fellas. That's what I want to do. And today we are going to be working. That's what we need for a full happiness. Actually, nothing changed. Traverse speed, power, vehicle durability, and better DPM on the stock gun. Okay, nothing changed from the top. Cow. Cow. Let's see the cow. Let's see the cow. What they have done. It's turning significantly quicker. Good luck flanking this vehicle. It has more horses. It has more hit points even. And now where the gun goes, aiming speed got nerfed, but reload between the shells got a bit better. Nothing changed, honestly. Nothing changed. Moving on next. Dede Fed and nothing changed. Ergasham Borshik. I'm pretty sure that nothing changed apart mobility, which I need to do behind the screens. Give me a second. We will prepare. We will see what we can play with first of all. Nothing changed. More hit points. And a bit faster speed to turn. Good. Nothing. SMV. SMV. Show yourself. Where are you hiding? SMV. Bam. Let's see. Stock chases got both. Yeah, vehicle durability 20 hit points relevant. Reload time got buffed on the stock gun. That's it. Nothing changed. Very nice. I like the start. Hori 2. Nothing changed. Kiliana. Pretty much nothing changed. Udes 03. Oh, kurva. That is a lot of changes. At least it looks like on the paper that there is a lot of changes. Wind Hub, we are going to play with it. We are going to play with it and we are going to rate it. Yes, you're 100% correct about it. We are going to deal with it, my man. We are going to deal with it. But now let's go line to line. Let's see what they changed so I'm not missing anything. Okay. Udes 03. Dispersion during movement, you are having more, how is it called? More dispersion, but whenever you are turning, you have less dispersion. So you are pretty much fully aimed all the time. That's it. And they buff at DPM. You know what? I feel like we could go for a game with this tank. This is not the tank that I play often with. And I think that this is an interesting one. We can see how, we know how the gameplay is looking like of this tank, but what we do not know how it would behave at this point in time. So let's go. Good morning, fellas. I see plenty of the nice faces here. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are feeling sexy and I hope you are ready. I hope you are ready for some good World of Tanks, fellas. I have a good feeling about today. I feel like we are going to do a lot of homework. I feel like we are going to be feeling very good, fellas. At least I am energetic. I am excited to do what I need to do. And man, can you imagine? 26th 12-hour stream in a row. 26th. 26th. 12-hour stream in row. 26th. Man. Blitz Atao, greetings, my man. Thank you very much for 38 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy effing shit. Wargaming got me banned for 3 days. I didn't do anything bad. In fact, I didn't even play a single battle while they banned me. When I sent a ticket to make it straight, the response is taking longer than actual ban. Hilarious. What I would recommend to do is to check out whatever side that shows when your account was active. Maybe it happened to be that someone else played with your account. I would highly recommend to check it out. And for what are you getting banned, or for what you got banned? And you know, whenever we are talking with such a mammoths as World of Tanks, trust me, there are so many people that are messaging customer support. I don't really think that the customer support can keep up with this. At least that would be my guess. That would be my guess. Tell you are the new robot hired by the real skill for September. True. True. 100% true. 100% true, my man. I don't see honestly any difference whatsoever in the tank. I mean, I don't see any difference. It's the same shit. You sit next to the red line, you raise the ass like Arta does, and you just simply enjoy yourself while sitting in the back. This is the thing. It has more DPM, sure. More DPM, worthy notice. Fine. More DPM. Yes, you're correct. You're saving like over a second reload. It was maybe 10 before or something, but the tank is the same tank as it was before, you know? You need to snipe from the back. That's what you are doing. You know what I mean? The playstyle and everything is still the same. Is it more comfortable to play? Maybe. Maybe it is more comfortable to play. To the certain margin, right? Good morning, Baboon Empire. Feeling good? Feeling very, very nice. I had my coffee already. I'm alright. I'm a big boy. I'm going to be okay. I am looking into the hours that we streamed this month, and I am shocked, surprised, and I'm thinking, what the actual F is this? A little red 1989. Thank you very much for gifting the sub, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. New stream, rewind the subscriber. You can jump around the stream, and this is amazing. I saw, this is the first thing whenever I saw, whenever I opened the stream today. I said hi for some streamers, right? Or for some chats, if you will. I went to the Daki stream, I went to the Death stream, and I am thinking, what the actual F is that, right? What the actual F is that? Crazy. Okay. Interesting. Good morning, Maddis. Good morning. I hope you are doing very, very well. Fluffy, I see you. How are you? How are you, Mr. Fluffy? How many hours you streaming in the regular month? Around, it depends on the month. Month is not equal for a month, but usually from 160 to 200. depending on the situation, how the schedule is looking like, right? Because sometimes we don't stream that much, but we have business trips, right? Or let's say time off or something like this. So this October will be the last stream, isn't it? 100% yes. I am not going to maintain. If you think that I can maintain 380 hours streaming per month, you are out of your mind. I can't do that. I cannot do that. It will take a toll on me mentally. I cannot do this. My aim whenever I am streaming, right? My aim is somewhere around 160 to 200 hours. This is my aim. This is what I'm looking for, or this is what I am thinking about doing, right? And I think the October is going to be like 160-ish hours. I think so, because we have a business trip. We have a business trip to the States. Keep this in mind. So that is the situation, and that is where we are at this point in time. This is the situation, and this is where we are at this point in time, fellas. Yeah. Ah! Extra shot. Very good. Very good. Very good. Thank you. Let's do 12-hour stream for a year non-stop with no obvious reason. Oh man. What are your thoughts on multi-level boxes? Seems a bit like a stake game. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Flux Electric, check out the video which was some months ago about the multi-level tier boxes, the whole psychology about that, and how disgusted I was. You can see absolutely everything there. You can see absolutely everything there, my man. Here you go. Here you go. Lurker gave you the link. Feel free to check it out, my man. Good morning, Skill. What do you think? Which tank would be the best for onslaught mode? The tank that you are playing the best with, in my opinion, honestly. So yeah, that's what I think. Okay, we checked it out. Honestly, I don't really see that big of the difference, with all honesty with you. I just do not see that big of the difference. How is it rated to begin with? Ooh, this. It's rated 4. I don't want to change absolutely anything. But we are playing one more. We can play one more. I found the video, didn't know it existed. Thanks, you're very, very welcome. That's the information to your question. Should we code for armor flashlight since you already posted the video? If new ask for it, I think we have this one. I think we have this one. Wait a second. You have Flux Electric. You have a new link. That's a wrong one. Where you can check the changes on the tank, there is an article which you can do that. I will give you the link in a moment. Oh. I am blind. Oh, you're not alone. You're not alone, my man. I can tell you that much. You're right, autoloader seems to work fine for that mission. Sure it does. Apostoli, thank you very much for 39 months of support. Thank you. Skill on my way to 69. My man. My man. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. I just had a sip of my coffee. And sometimes you have a small black thing in the coffee cup in your coffee. Some of it was in my throat, then I had to yawn. I had to make a cough so hard that I would never see the bright red baboon but again. Almost last stream for me. Jesse, we may do a YouTube video how to drink the coffee properly. So first of all, you are taking the cup of coffee which is definitely not empty, and after that you are raising the pinky and then you're drinking it like this. Any questions? Any questions, my man? Arta is the best. Tok tu kurva. Persistent Arta. Persistent bloody Arta, I see. I see, I see. What a clicker, my man. What a clicker. Thank you, Mr. Arta Lover. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Such a disgusting gentleman. Gentleman nevertheless. Gentleman nevertheless. Disgusting, not disgusting, gentleman. It's okay playing for missions. I completed Win Hunt by myself. It means I progressed quite a bit from the start of the gameplay. Now I'm playing for Dravets. It is sometimes hard, sure it is. And I stuck on easy mission like cost 3000 damage to the moving vehicles. Autoloader. Autoloader is what you need. I can promise you that whenever people are seeing the auto... Whenever people are seeing the autoloader, looking at them, they never stand still. Never. Never. For what this tank is created for, it does its job well. It does its job well, in my opinion. You are capable, you have pretty much laser accuracy. You have pretty much laser accuracy with this bitch. And if anyone is speaking in front of you, you are just slapping them. Good camo with this vehicle, yes, you are correct. Good camo, good mobility, it's just not flexible. You cannot make pressure with this vehicle. And if it happened to be that you have a team which is winning the game so bloody easily, you may have a bit of the issues and whatnot, right? You definitely may. But the tank isn't bad. I don't even want to do any changes whatsoever for it, honestly. But for a warming up, it is going to be good. RNG, please bless my shot and let me slap him. Worth a try. You never know. You never know. Skill. The white 156 number under the green reload once. Is the reload time or what? It's intuition. Look. Whenever I'm switching the different shell type, you can see it takes 1 second, 1.5 seconds to reload. So that is what that is, my man. It is intuition. And pretty useful, it is pretty useful stuff. Oh, got it. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very, very welcome. Yeah. The game itself wasn't very enjoyable, you know, enemies unfortunately have not made as many mistakes as I expected them to make, but yeah, whatever. 50B versus Stock Imbleedable. Imbleedable has the ability which I fell in love with. I really love Imbleedable significantly more than 50B. I do not know what those numbers were either. Really? So ask, fellas. How are you doing? Skill still holding up with streaming? Absolutely, yes. I am enjoying myself quite a bit, but I noticed one thing. After 12 hours, I don't want to do anything anymore. That's it. Whenever I spent 12 hours streaming, I gave so much energy, right? I literally don't want to do anything afterwards. So, yesterday's my plan was to work on the Dravets missions, right? I finished the stream after 12 hours and I said, nah, fuck that shit, I'm gone. You know, and in a way you can't really blame me for that. It's just rough. It is just rough. No homework done, you are grounded. Yes, no homework done. And you know what? I'm proud of it. How about that? I am proud of it. There's no change. I don't really think that we need to do anything about that. 80-15. 80-15. Where is 80-15? What have they done? Okay, so first things first, better traverse speed. Fine. More horses. Fine. More hit points. Fine. The Top Gun got even better DPM, better accuracy, and better aim time. Ooh. Okay, that's quite something. Better DPM, better dispersion, better aim time. No brainer. Now you are, without even thinking, using the Top Gun. Better DPM, same dispersion, same aim time. Penetration is a bit lower, but not by the huge margin, and 50 more hit points. We actually need to play with this. We actually need to play with this. That's what we need to bled. That's what we need to do. Okay, how are we doing this? Let me think. Let me think. I click here. I click here. I click here. And I click here. Okay, excellent. Very good. Thank you very much. We very much appreciate you. Boom, boom, boom. This tank can deserve to get a big wet kiss. I have a favor to ask. Can someone check out the patch notes? Did this tank receive some sort of nerf or armor? Comparing to how it used to look like before. I'm talking about the armor. Same like Tortoise, right? So same for this tank. Same for this tank. How bad is object? Nothing special. Nothing special. But I'm a big boy sooner and later I will complete it. You better do. You better do. If World of Tanks is only one game that you are playing and you want to improve in the game, you will. You will. You definitely will. Okay. Maybe good morning. Good morning, my man. I hope you are very, very well. Yeah, that is an interesting bitch. 8015 has a hit points buff, but no armor buff. Okay, excellent. It has the same armor. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. You are amazing. It takes a lot of time to find that shit, and I am using this, you know? And whenever I am looking for the changes, I am using this to recheck the things. Honestly, I can tell you one thing. I was expecting there will be more changes done. So, I must admit that whenever I saw the list of the changes, I was like, oh no, how long it will take to raid the tanks. Oh no, oh no. But in reality, it's not bad. It is actually not bad. You know, once again, Lithuanian saying comes in clutch that eyes are afraid, but hands are dealing with whatever fuck they need to deal with. You know? I honestly think that 2 days and we are going to be completely done and completely fine with the rating of the tier 8s. That's what I believe. That's what I believe, fellas. I am absolutely well today, but I have not started my first round of the World of Tanks, so that's why you are fine. Understandable. Understandable, my man. Everyone is fucking you into Cupola, right? Everyone is fucking you into Cupola. He's shredding me like I would be his bitch. Yeah. Okay, I need to be a bit more intelligent. I cannot play like this. Not against the tier higher tiers. This tank is not created for that shit. I need to check out armor model. I didn't bounce shit. I mean, I understand that we are fighting against the bitches that has 300, 280? 280? Between 280 and 300 millimeters of penetration. I'm talking about Waza 11116. It is a very, very powerful tank. It truly is. I know that. Oh. Oh. Oh, fellas, the tank. Oh. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Fellas. Fellas. Holy fuck, have you seen that ass? Kurva, naughty piglet. All I can see movement, fellas. I can see movement, that's all I can see. Fuck me. Okay, that being said, let's see the armor because I can't remember this ass wipe whatsoever. Extremely easy to penetrate and it's 120 millimeters. So pretty much how you need to play with this tank, you need to play like this. And even then, obviously, you can get penetrated. If it happened to be that you have met actually good tank with good penetration, you look more likely like this. I mean, yeah. Depending on the matchmaking. Everything depends on the matchmaking. And if we are on that, what we can do, we can check out another thing. We can check another thing. If we are changing the gun, what do we have? This gun has lower alpha damage. It has the same gun handling. Everything is pretty much the same. So yeah. Okay. Top gun is the right way to do the things. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Good to know. Thank you. Arta is the best. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The problem of this tank is the fucking matchmaking. If you are facing lower tiers, you are like a god. If you are facing if you are a bottom tier, yeah, that's an issue. That is an issue. We will play some games with this tank, fellas. We are going to be okay. Good day to you, Skill. I recently came back to the game and I just wanted to say that your website is very helpful when it comes to tank equipment. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There is many things to do still. Can you please add subtitles to your live YouTube broadcast? I do not know how it works. You mean that it would translate to the different language? That's what you mean. We can take a look at it if it is possible to do, okay? As a Kral, we can try to do that and we can check it out, but not today, okay? I will remember that. I don't even think it is even possible, is it? Because trust me, I'm not a tech guy. I have an editor for everything. I don't even... If I would need to upload the YouTube video, I would die, my man. I would die. Good morning. What tank do you recommend for a returning player? I was going for Object 430U, but 140 seems to have better ratings because 140 is better. I can guarantee you that. 140 is better than 430U for sure. We have automatic subtitles in the YouTube. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so, my man. I thought so. Something like live transcription. Yeah, but once again, Ronin Tanker, I do not know how it works, you know? We need to take a look at it, and I can't promise you anything. If I would know, yeah, you are clicking button there and the subtitles are automatically there, yeah, sure, I would do that easily. I would do that easily, but you can always go to the settings and check out yourself on the YouTube. Can't you just have subtitles there? Maybe. And I do not know, does it work this way or not? You know, where the live stream on the YouTube goes. Greetings, Skill from the Germany. Big thank you for the index page. Big help for equipping the tanks. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. The best way to wake up his starting PC is to see the skill live, my man. You are getting spoiled, my man. You are getting spoiled. Yeah, not very happy about that. Not gonna lie. Not happy. Not happy. Nice to see you, Skill and all baboons. Roger, greetings, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. And between E50M and Leopard, they both seem to have a nice ratings, but probably they different in the play style, I guess. With E50M, you can be more aggressive. With Leo, you should be more passive, at least in my opinion. Mr. Lithuanian guy, hello there, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, spoiling me from early morning. Hello. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Ačiū, seniai, labai dėkingas. Ačiū. Cheers. That is the most beautiful curva. Fellas, I want to see the most beautiful curva flowers for this sexy Lithuanian guy. It would be very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you already played IS-3 and 122 TM for ratings? No, we are starting, we did something with light tanks. Now we are doing something with tank destroyers. After tank destroyers, we are instantly going for a light tanks to finish our job what we started. And then we are going for mediums or heavy tanks. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Division, thank you very much for 18 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, my man. My birthday is every day. Biesas is coming with a 5 gifted as well. Biesas said, Bled, I haven't seen skills speaking Lithuanian language whatsoever. Ačiū, dėkingas. Ačiū. Thank you very much, my man. More curva flowers in the chat for Mr. Biesas. Also, Dave Dutch, thank you very much for 37 months of support. Yeah, another Lithuanian guy, exactly. Odessi is coming. Odexi is coming with a 5 gifted, and Odexi saying, train? Oh, train, I like trains. More curva flowers in the chat, fellas. Thank you. Also, David Dutch, once again, thank you very much for 37. Thank you for entertaining streams and useful index. Oh, my man, you have no clue. You have no clue. This is only the start, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Also, Tartina Melini saying, oh, sellout train, I am joining. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much. If you would roughly guess the time we get light tanks, I don't know. We need to deal with Windhund, or however it's called, the bloody new tank destroyer, right, as well. So I would love to answer into your question, but I am not entirely sure how long it would take to deal with it. I would guess 3 hours. I would guess around 3 hours time. You know what? I will ruin your fucking game. You may think it's going to be fun, and I can promise you that it will be fun. Track! Bitch. If you can't do damage, you track. You don't overthink. You track. You don't think, you just simply track. How hard is that? By the way, as a bottom tier, this tank is a fucking ass vibe. I really want to highlight that. I really want to highlight that, fellas. As a bottom tier, this tank is absolute pile of fucking shit. And even with a great DPM, you are just a bloody brick. You are just a bloody brick. Hello. I mean, if you can catch bitch running from you, you know, through the open. It's his loss, okay? It is his loss. Have you seen that frame from the Arta? Man, that was something. That was something. Oof. Oh. This tank is only here for moral support. It's good against the tourists. I don't think it's about the tourists. I think it's about the lower tiers. I don't think it matters tourist or not tourist. It's purely lower tier. Because you are getting penetrated in the face nevertheless. And the gun handling doesn't seem to be super great either. Gun handling I rated so well. Did I use the different gun? I would never in my fucking life say that it is a 4.5 gun. Never in my bloody life. And yet I did. Do I need to snipe with it? Whenever I'm bottom tier, do I need to snipe with it? Oh man, what a struggle. What a struggle. It's horrible. It is horrible. With the current matchmaking, this tank is such a piece of shit. The problem is that with the tier 8s, I will show what I'm talking about. The problem of this is how long do we have patch? 23 days. 23 days, tier 8. We don't have too much of the battles to show for, but we have a situation like this. We are getting fucked by the tier 10s 6% of the times, which is actually pretty good. We are getting fucked by the tier 9s 40% of the times. And we are getting fucked by the equal tiers 40% of the times. That means we are top tier 7% of the times. Let's take a bit bigger sample. I need that. I think we will have bigger sample here. No. Let's go to the main account. Matchmaker. What do we have? 23. Update. Tier 8. Okay, sample is significantly bigger. Look into the sample. Way bigger. Okay, it's brutal. Yeah. I can tell you that instantly it's very bad for tier 8s. Tier 8s are fucking meat in the game at this point in time. I really want to highlight one thing, fellas. From the games which we played, and we played plenty of the games, right? I actually would like to see the amount of the games here. Maybe we need to mark this for our index gentlemen to see amount of the games, right? It would be nice. Anyways, looking into all of this, 18% of the time you are in the worst matchmaking possible. 33% of the time you are in the +1 matchmaking. You know what that means? That means 50% of the time you are getting fucked by the higher tiers. This is very bad. This is very bad, fellas. It is awful. 36% of the time you are playing against the equal opponents. 8% of the time, so 1 in 12 games, right? 1 in 12 games, roughly 1 in 13 games, you are in -1 matchmaking, and I have never seen tier 6. Over all those games. Never seen tier 6. That's awful. That is awful, fellas. That is very bad. What you are seeing here, it is insanely bad situation. Like, very bad. Brutal. I would even say brutal. Meanwhile, 13, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. You know what I mean, fellas? You know what I mean? Is it fear? What am I saying over there? Is it fear? It is pretty brutal, fellas. It is pretty brutal. It is brutal. I'm rolling 80% win ratio in 30 games. Matchmaking is broken or something. Keep it up. Congratulations. Where shows the number of the vehicles in the matchmaking, you can make it show number of the battles there too. Yes. Yes, this is exactly what we need to do. Let's mark it. Actually, before I forgot, amount of the games, right? Give me a second. Let me mark it. Let me mark it. Good morning, sexy beast. There is an idea. Can we make... There is an idea. Where we are showing individual matchmaking. Can we show more than tanks that people played with? What do I mean by saying that is to show amount of the games. So currently it shows only amount of the tanks in that tier. Done. Done. Hopefully we are going to have it and hopefully everything will go well. Good. Good. They force us to play with a tier 9. Tier 9 is a new tier 8. This is how it feels like. I never liked this tank, but now I despise it. Or despise it, you know? I have a slow PC, so I need warming up game. In the beginning of the session, I can't play first game with tier 7 or lower because I can't find a single game with these tiers. You can always, if you are looking for a warming up game, you can always play... How is it called, fellas, whenever you are playing against the bots? It's not warming up battles, but it is completing missions against the bots. Look at this, once again, bottom tier. Horrible. Matchmaking is very, very bad. Extremely bad, fellas. Brutal. Story mode, but it's pretty sad. This is not the story, it is topography. Oh, topography. That's the word what I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let one XX, you are reading my mind. I remember playing with a tier 8 versus tier 7 6s casually. Now it's the opposite. Yep. We are going to have a video about the matchmaking. I am gathering more data for this. And I think we have a global data as well. I think we can take it from the index page, right? So, trust me, we have it coming. We have it coming. This is probably for a next month. We will talk about this and we will see how it looks like. Is the new matchmaking really better? And who is benefiting the most from the new matchmaker? Still couldn't believe in the morning I had 6 games in a row top tier with -2 matchmaking. Which tier are we talking about, Kokus? Which tier are we talking about? This matchmaking effectively nerfed tier 8 premiums. Where is my compensation? In a way, you are not wrong. This is probably the case. This is probably the case. I mean, it's too early to say that yet, but it could be very possible what you are saying. It could be very, very possible. Hi, Skill. How is your week been? It's alright, my man. It's alright. At this point in time, we have no life. We are grinding World of Tanks like a crazy bitches. But we are enjoying ourselves. We are doing a lot of homework, if you will. So that is a good thing. That is a good thing, believe me or not. That is a good thing. Don't you have dreams about non-stop re-rating tanks now? Although I think today I dream at World of Tanks, and I am pretty sure today I dream at World of Tanks. I was trying to penetrate some sort of vehicle, and I couldn't. I'm telling you. I'm not joking, fellas. Usually I don't dream, but I think tonight I dreamed. Tonight I dreamed. I tried to penetrate some shitty ass tank and I couldn't. It was like a fucking nightmare. I think I even woke up in the middle of the night with a cold sweat and I was thinking, oh kurva, luckily it's only a dream. I'm not joking. I am not joking, fellas. I'm pretty sure that I dreamed World of Tanks tonight. And I never had... well, I probably did whenever I was serving in the Navy, that I had dreams about the game, but it's let's say, rare. Let's say it's very, very rare. But this time, blad, the game broke me. The game broke me, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. The game broke me, I'm telling you. Oh, man. I never have dreams and now I dream World of Tanks. Kurva, I play World of Tanks all day and I dream World of Tanks. No wonder I cannot get good rest. No wonder. No wonder, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. It all makes sense. It all makes sense, fellas. Served in the Navy, yes, sir. Served my country in the ground forces for 2 years and 4 years in the Navy. Pop, 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 pop. Can be hard that you cannot have a break. I can do whatever I want. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. It's not like I am obligated to stream non-stop. This is not how it looks like. I choose to. There is a very different thing. There is a very different thing, you know? And if I want to have time off, I can. Okay, we finally made this bitch work. Finally! Okay, this is a decent game. This is a 4.4 thousand. With this ass wipe of the vehicle, this is good. Slowly but surely, fellas. Brain starts working. Good. Good, very good. What are you talking about? What am I talking about? What? Be more specific. I spit so many words per minute. I forgot. I have no clue what are you talking about. Is 8015 playable now? I do not know yet. Motion is horrible leveling right now. Motion was always horrible leveling in a way. Good DPM. This tank has good DPM. It does. It does have good DPM for sure. Good day, fellas. How's it going? I'm on my break from World of Tanks. I can't wait for my shift to end. I'm on my break from work. Can't wait for my shift to end. Seregush, I can imagine, my man. I definitely can imagine. Sleepless night trying to do Forex mission help. I feel you, my man. I feel you. It's quite a journey. But you got this. You're a big boy. Whoops, it's Jinx. Thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I play with E28 like this too, just pushing like crazy, otherwise they effed my cupola. Fear? But I think T28 armor is definitely significantly better than this one. Saul Goodman just got slapped. Oh well. What is the percentage next to your left HUD? You are talking about the Mark of Excellence percentage over there. It's Mark of Excellence mod, sir. Oh, Twitch finally added rewinding to the stream. About the time, isn't it? About the time. I used to watch your streams on the YouTube because I could go back and rewatch some funny, interesting moments straight on the stream. Now I see this on the Twitch Rewind. That allows me to do this here as well. Sweet addition. Indeed it is, but it is only for subs, I think. I think this is only for subs, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe maybe turbo users. Do we have some turbo users in the stream who are not subscribed? And if so, do you have a rewind bar? I am Seb and Seb. Do you have a rewind bar? I do have rewind, yes. Excellent. Excellent. Very, very, very good. And fellas, it is very, very smart and good decision to use turbo on Twitch, because Twitch can be bloody unwatchable with the amount of the ads that is happening. Even me, peasant from Lithuania, I started seeing ads. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Here you go. Here you go. Now it's even better to do fast clip moments. Indeed, it is. Oops, I'm not even acting surprised. Honestly, with the current situation, I'm not acting surprised. I can't see anything on the phone version. Understandable. Why 8015? Because we are rating it. We are re-rating it. I used to sub to people directly, but after price changes it became cheaper for me to get turbo to everyone that I watch. And this is a smart decision. Seb and Seb, good. Smart. Very, very smart, my man. Very smart. And there is no justification. It's not about justification needed, but what I'm trying to say is that it is a smart decision. This is definitely the right way to do the things. 100%. And I'm saying that for people. Whenever ads are annoying you, you have two choices. Either if you watch a couple of channels, it's cheaper to subscribe to those channels, right? If you watch more than 2 channels, grab yourself Twitch Turbo. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You never need to F your brain about the ads. Oi, 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 Dios míos. Greetings to sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I hope you are fine. Hope you are fine, my man. Can we eat them? I kind of want to see them making pressure. One. Enemy armor is hit. 2. 3. Good. That was a lot of HP invested, that's for sure. But the T-54 is fucked. Now this is the time for us to prepare for a death. The death is coming. Enemy armor is hit. We've damaged them. Oh, yeah. Penetration. Sail out. This vehicle has I'm not impressed with this tank. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest, I'm not impressed with this tank. I would even fucking rate gun worse than it was before. It's awful. Let's put the gun for 4 instead of 4.5. I do not know what I was smoking whenever I was rating it 4.5. I do not know. But I'm not even giving it better rating. 2.5 is more than fair. Everyone is going to fuck you like you would be a whore. That being said, gun to 4, and we are moving on. Done. Charioteer. Charioteer. Good morning, skill and chat. Have a blessed session without Artas, everyone. Thank you very much. Also, Hono2. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, Hono2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, skill and chat. Have a blessed session. Thank you, thank you. Papa Jones. Thank you very much for 14. I hope 2.0 Go Shells one day are going to find the target and hit each Arta in the game forever. Have a good day. What a beautiful wish. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Charioteer, let's see what they have done for this tank real quick. Better dispersion, that's already good. That's already good. More horses, more hit points, and they haven't touched the main gun. What is the tank rating? Charioteer, the tank rating. 4 and the gun handling is 4. Honestly, I'm not even going to test it out. It's okay. It is okay. It is where it is. Good. Moving on next. T28. Nothing changed on the T28. Whole front armor. Ooh, the tank received a bit of the armor buff. The tank received a bit of the armor buff, but that's about it. I mean, it's like 16 millimeters. Jesus. 144. Okay, understood. This is straight up. This is straight up stock buff, more horses, more hit points, less view range. They nerfed view range. And after that they gave more alpha damage for a stock gun. Armor. Let's see armor. T28. T28. Is it a game changer? I mean, before armor was like 250 frontally, now it's 270. But there is still overplate and there is still cupolas. And if someone is loading gold, you are still paper. I'm not even bothering to play with the T28, thank you. Moving on next, prototype. I assume this is only stock buff. Let me check real quick. Stock buff, more HP, and lower traverse speed. Whenever you are turning the turret. That's about it. Irrelevant. I assume nothing changed. And Su 101. And Su 101. And Su 101. Stock gun buff. More HP. A bit more view range. And stock chases. Done. We went through the all triangles, fellas, and there is no major changes overall. We went through the triangles and there is no major changes. I know exactly what we are doing. Win hand. Win hand, fellas. That's it. The time has come. The time has come to start rating this bitch. Let me prep the tank and we can go. Let me get the new crew skills. It's going to be easier this way. Okay. We need camo, we need brother in arms, we need repairs, we need recon, we need emergency. What is the aim time of the wind hand? I know that the gun handling is solid. Community rating. Someone is so angry on this tank. Someone is so angry. Someone is so angry on the wind hand. Holy fucking shit. He is furious. He is furious, I'm telling you. Fuck this shit. Yop tararai. What a shitty ass vehicle. Oh man, I left yesterday. Did you mark it 120? Yes. Did you finish the LTTB? I am not sure. We will check it out. I'm probably not. I do not know, Lurker. We will check it out. We will check it out whenever we will get to the light tanks, but now let's finish the triangle. Man, someone is very, very upset. Okay, aim time 1.4. I don't think aim time is the most important thing. I mean, but what else we could take? Sound detection, kind of. Mentor, kind of. Nah, I will go for coordination. I think this is the best. Situational awareness, firefighting, com expert, that's no brainer. Intuition, safe storage, adrenaline rush. For a safe storage, even safe storage probably could be replaced with a perfect charge. What is the shell velocity of this? Shell velocity 1100. With a gold, it's 1300. In my opinion, it's fast enough. We are fine. Driver. Snapshot is useless for this, that's for sure. Deadeye, Armorer, Concentration. I would go this way. Smooth Ride, Protection from the ram, and most likely off. Do I need Smooth Ride? I don't think I do. Let's go for Engineer. Let's go for... because whenever you are in the siege mode, it's irrelevant. It is irrelevant. But it's whenever the tank is moving. Actually. Yeah, okay. Never mind. We go this. We go this. And we go this. This is ram protection in the end. Because some bitches will try to ram you. That being said, now let's take a look into this. Actually, I don't even need that much. We are going this way. That's okay. For the setup, we can use the, as usual, field modifications. Field modifications, thank you very much. Done. We need suspension durability. We need even more accuracy. We need more view range. We need probably for the scouting. And now equipment setup. First setup, in my opinion, it is for open maps. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is one setup. Now for city maps. What do we want to have for city maps? I'm thinking, give me a sec. I think I would go this way. I would not go with hardening either way. I think I would go this way. That would be for city maps. Now, for a camo. For a camo, let's get ourselves German school. And now we are ready to go. Casual players do not have much game resources and premium consumables. Casual players do not have much game resources and premium consumables. Sure, I have no doubts whatsoever. You need to work for it. Yeah, absolutely. Why no clutch breaking? Because I don't really think it makes that big of the difference, with all honesty. I don't really think it is that important. That's what I think. And the tank turn speed. It's very rare situation that I would use it, but the tank turn. Where's the turn? Effective traverse, 38 degrees per second. 38 degrees per second. It would give maybe 2 more degrees per second. You won't even feel that. Or 1 degrees per second. It's not going to work that well, if you know what I mean. What is your favorite tier 10 tank? My favorite tier 10 tank, I don't really think I have one, my man. I love many tanks, you know, so for me it is very difficult to... Yeah, that's my tank. That's it. And I love only it. I like many tanks, I dislike many tanks as well, you know? I'm a bitch of many talents, right? Let's call it this way. Could you check this replay? Kosti, what do you have? Key 91, 10 kills, 8,000 damage. Impressive. And still defeat. And still defeat, my man. Ok tu kurva. You try to carry your team with your ass, with your heart, with your smile. It did not work out, but hey. It's still a very good performance. Very good performance, my man. Now, where this tank goes, if you are familiar with the S1, you are familiar with this tank as well. If you are familiar with S1, fellas, or any other siege tank destroyers, this is how this vehicle feels like. And honestly, I don't really think that this tank is bad. I don't feel like this vehicle is bad, fellas. This is just less accurate than S1. I think it is very close. I think it's kind of the same shit, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is the same shit. It looks faster as S1, yeah, but S1 is making credits and it has more alpha damage. So that's the thing. It's still paper. It is still paper tank destroyer, but nevertheless, it is hitting pretty much everything. The gameplay of this tank is as simple as it can be. You sit in the bush. You sit in the bush and you snipe. Definitely not a rocket science, right? Definitely not a rocket science. You need APCR as normal ammo. I mean, you can use the gold. Do you think while doing mission I should focusing on doing one mission till done or switching every time to get it done? I think it's literally up to you how you are doing the things. Whatever you find the best suiting for you. For me, personally, the best way to do the things is to switch, is to take one mission and to grind it out. But that's only me. The same goes for tanks as well. Whenever I am marking, I am taking one tank and I beat the living crap out of that. Track! Yeah, fine. I'm paper anyways. Now you are fucked. I rated one thing on this vehicle, and that thing that I rated is the gun. And gun is rated 5. I don't really think you can get better than this, honestly. S1 bounce that, sure. Sure, I am not doubting the S1 armor capabilities or something, right? This is not what I am saying. What we are testing what this tank is capable of doing, right? And if you would take a look into the UDES, if you would take a look into the UDES 03, right? UDES 03. We hear those. UDES 03 is kind of similar situation with this tank, just more alpha damage, right? Both of them are paper.
High skill. Daily mission to outfit Arda is completed. Smile.
Minux, you really hate Arthas. And you know what? I can relate on that. Thank you, Minux. I very much appreciate you. Fellas, can we have Curva Flowers in the chat for Minux? He's sharing his passion for the Arta hate. He's sharing the passion together with us. My man. My man. Chopper is coming for us. Mr. Chopper, Chopper, Chopper. I don't need to do anything here. All I need to do, I need to wait for a second until our Panther 2 will realize that he can slap him. Hi, Skill. Why therefore gaming removed campaign block window from the garage? You have a campaign block window and I can show you how you can access campaign with one click. I did not know that either until someone told me this. I will show you. I will show you. Give me a moment. Okay? Do campaign tanks not get credit boosters? No, it's gone now. Oh, it is gone. Okay, never mind. Denver Gaming doesn't like you doing the campaigns. 100%. 100%, my man. No campaign for you, Wargaming said. Or maybe because you were a dirty boy. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why, my man. The game is really just made for boosted cheaters. Yes. This game is definitely made for boosted cheaters. Am I a cheater as well? Kach? I just wonder. How big of the cheater I am? Be honest with me. Yes. Fucking knew it. Of course you are a cheater. Finally. Finally someone said the truth. Finally someone said the truth. Sure I'm cheater. And sure I'm hacker. And sure I'm mother trucker. Sure. Sure! Thank you, fellas. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. You are amazing. Thank you very much. Glad we had this conversation. Very good. Very good, guys. Very, very good. Finally, someone said that out loud. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's all we needed for a full happiness. I send you a cheat code, Yoptararai. Cheat code. We can do it like this. Thank you. Thank you very much, Madis. I'm aware of that. What we can do, we can do like this. We can do like this. TC, exclamation mark TC, and over there, bam. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, here you go. Here you go, done GG finito. Excellent. 3.7 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. I think I know everything about this tank, believe me or not. I think I know everything about this vehicle, believe me or not. At least you are not really getting penetrated with high explosives that easily, are you? No. 1.5 armor. We can add armor rating 1.5. We can add armor rating 1.5 on this tank instantly. UDES 03. Mi scusi. Comparison. Wind, hand, UDES 03. What else? STRV, S1, change, siege mode, change, siege mode. Let's compare those two at first. That's fine. That is honestly fine. 320 alpha damage is minus, obviously. UDES is feeling definitely better at this from this department, but this tank has a bit better DPM. I think this tank is 3.5. I think that this tank is 3.5. In all honesty, that's what I think. Let's keep going. I really enjoy hacker playstyle. What a tier 10 to 11 is closest to it. I like the alpha damage, the fact you can be aggressive and also snipe when needed. Patton. Patton. Straight up Patton. Tier 10. Thanks for a code, my man. Love you with all my heart. You better love me. Exclamation mark code. Leave it for now. Let's leave it for now. It's okay. It is okay. It is all right. Ooh. Nice camo. Can you raise your gun as well? Wait. I'm hunting. Oh. You could... Thank you. Okay, beautiful. Have you seen one aroused ass fuck? Because I did. I definitely did. There is one thing with this tank. Very important thing. It is not going as fast backwards as S1 does. %100%. Oh. Do you think that this EBR is in the middle bushes? Because more I play, more I think this way. So for my favorite internet sexy model, ok tu kurva. Love from Ukraine. I like watching your streams while making airdrops for drones. That's quite something indeed, my man. Stay safe, mate. Stay safe. Have you seen what happened? Tiger was passing by, and while I was shooting Tiger, I hit the EBR. Quite a journey, my man. Quite a journey. quite a journey. Not much what I can change about that, I guess. Whatever. This tank is created for sniping from the back. You cannot play aggressively with it. I mean, it would be the same situation with the S1 or UDES. It would be the same situation with S1 or with UDES. Enemies are going through the middle of the field and they're getting away with it. Madness. Madness. I made my decision. I made my decision where this tank goes. Overall 3.5, I don't think it's horrible. Maybe even 3 could work, honestly. Because camo rating should be worse. Wait, how the camo rating is looking like? Yeah, UDES has better camo rating. Overall 3.5, armor effectiveness 1.5. Beginner friendliness, I think it's a bit harder to play than UDES is, or it's the same level. Let's say the same level as UDES is, 2 beginner friendliness. I think that's fair. Speed mobility too early to say. Ammunition is pretty fine. Let's go for 3 for ammunition. And speed, let's leave it unselected. And ease of marking, let's leave unselected because it is changing day by day. It is changing day by day. It's dropping down steadily. I am very clear with this tank. What this vehicle is. How many tokens do we need to get tier 8 premium again? 80, if I'm not mistaken. 80 tokens. Why S1 is better in your opinion? S1 has more armor, S1 has more alpha damage. And same goes for the UDES as well. UDES has more alpha damage and it is just as accurate from the distance. And whenever you are playing with a long range bushwankers, all you need, sometimes you need more alpha damage because you can hit your shots, can't you? Do you have any tips for tanks with bad gun depression? Playing positions where gun depression is not so relevant. And try to build the gun depression as well. For example, if let's say you want to shoot someone here and you don't have enough gun depression in this way, you can try to use the map in order to get the gun depression for yourself. So you can make angle, instead of peeking like this frontally, right, you can make an angle sideways and your tank can tilt a bit. If your tank will tilt a bit, you are going to have the gun depression to shoot here. Have you thought about growing your hair long? No. I am completely fine. At this point in time, I am like a homeless. I haven't cut my hair in quite some time, but I am going to do that relatively soon. Relatively soon. That's the plan. That is the plan, my man. Did I miss anything about this tank compared to the S1 or UDES 03? Have I missed anything else, fellas? And mainly I'm comparing it to the UDES 03. I don't think it is a bad tank. I truly don't think so. No, but you missed something else. The 51 fall, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. I'm so sorry. I was so deeply into the tank. I flew away. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you and I appreciate 4 months of support as well. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Long-haired freaky people, but listen, I mean, I can imagine myself to dye my hair blonde, to get a long hair and to enjoy the surfing. What about that? And go to Australia, live in Australia. long blonde hair and enjoy the surfing. My lovely Ausis, would you accept me to Australia for some time? This is the question. There too, but you forgot to show how to switch off unnecessary stuff in the garage. Switch off unnecessary stuff in the garage. I do not understand what are you talking about. Unnecessary stuff in the garage. What are you talking about exactly? You need to be more specific than that. With a live stream. Yes, go. Mods are very excited for some reason. Hello, King Baboon and Chad just came from Armor Flashlight video. Killer job. Well done. Thanks for a hard work. I'm glad that it made it easier to understand. And fellas, if you don't know things about the flashlight, type exclamation mark F. It is very important video to know how it works. It is very important video to know how it works. I mean, you said you will show how to switch off this box set campaign boxes. Box set campaign boxes. What I remember, we had it featured, if you are talking about the mission campaign, we had it featured on the right side corner, right? That's what we had. Stream from wild Australian interior, yes. Okay, I will keep this in mind, my man. I will keep this in mind. Look, yes, as you can see, you cannot see it here, yeah? You can't. They exchanged it to their own slot. Okay, what I am missing where the interface goes, right? What I'm missing where the interface goes, they need to make it bigger. They need to have it, I know it is looking beautiful visually, right? Visually it looks very, very beautiful, but visuals aren't everything. They need to have a campaign mission button over there and it can't be moved. And now if you are going to the campaigns, you need to click campaigns, you need to go here, and you need to do the shit in this way.
Let's get straight to business.
You need to do the things this way, right? Yeah, you are correct. You are 100% correct. By the way, how much more modern this looks like compared to the old campaign? It's crazy. It is crazy how much better this looks like. Crazy. Oh man. Yeah. It looks so much better. It looks so much fucking better. So much better now. Crazy. So much better. Yanko, thank you very much for tier 3 and for 6 months of support in advance. High skill, has any tank surprised you so far during the rating after a big patch? Yes. There is some big changes like Concept 5, like TIE 5 heavy. Overall, you know, the good tanks which we are not bad and they got buffed like 140 and whatnot. UD 16 was kind of surprising, yes. MX 5100, definitely yes, definitely. I think that triangle changes, we are not that big, if I can say so. We will have significantly bigger changes coming. Anyways, I am done with a wing hand. I know exactly how this tank is played. Overall 3.5, armor 1.5, beginner friendliness 2, gun handling 5. Speed mobility we are leaving for now. We will come back to that later. Ammo probably 3. You don't need to spam gold, but it's good to have some. Maybe even ammo could be even higher. Ammo can be 3.5. Ease of marking, we are not touching it yet. That being said, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's deal with the light tanks. We do not have that many light tanks left to go, if I recall it properly. Where are we? We checked Walker Bulldog. I remember that. We checked MTV. We checked the Hawk 12. I said I will come back to the Hawk 12, if I recall it properly. If I recall it properly, I said we will come back to the Hawk 12. And pretty much the biggest change what happened for this tank, shell velocity got better, that's it. HVK 12. Shell velocity got better on that tank, and it was rated 3. Ah no, modified rating from 2.5 to 3, never mind. It got half star above. Or it got a half star, never mind, that's my fault. Siguti, greetings, I hope you are very, very, very good. Do you have any tips on how to get a girl? Yes, you need to mark the... You need to mark the black cock. That's all you need to do. I meant to say black rock. And you are going to get any girl, my man. Any girl. Easily. Easily. That's all you need to do. My token drops aren't working from Twitch when I watch you. Gizatron, greetings. By any chance you farmed the drops before? What do I mean by saying that? You farmed the drops yesterday or day before yesterday. If you did it, that's why it doesn't work. It will start. We will have a new set of drops in 4 hours. Oh, fuck. In 4 hours, we are going to have new set of drops, my man. I would highly recommend to check out the calendar function in the index. Cheers, cheers, mate. Cheers. In the calendar you can see everything. And today there is even double drops. Today there is even double drops, my man. 279 isn't a crap, but you need to know how to play with it. .279 was always that type of tank whenever you need to know the knowledge how angling works. And you need to know against what you can pick and against what you can't pick. As an example, if you see Jack Pizda and you pick on the flat ground against Jack Pizda, well, that's your responsibility, you know? Not the tank error, not the tank fault. You know what I mean? Which have tanks for go aim here. Good. Very good. Which have a tank for a new player for onslaught. Whatever fits your boat. Whatever fits your boat. The thing is, if you do not know how to play with one or another tank, doesn't really matter what you will do, you won't be able to make it work because you are still new, right? Or it's not fitting. You need to play with a tank with which you are feeling comfortable with. Is it 60TP? Is it IS7? Is it IS4? Doesn't really matter, right? The most important thing, or to answer into your question in a very important way, is it needs to fit your style. If it does fit your style, you are going to be fine. If it doesn't fit your style, well, you are in quite a pickle and you are in quite a situation, my man. How is your DPM looking like? Thought so. That is important thing to say. For me, personally, where the onslaught goes, I really enjoy playing with 430U. And the main reason why so, because that bitch is offering quite a good armor and insane DPM. That's how I feel it, right? For me, it fits my style extremely well. For me, it fits my style. Would it fit your style? That's the different question. I haven't done anything unusual here. That fucking Arta. That fucking Arta, honestly. What a fucking bitch. What a fucking bitch. Okay, fair play, fair play. Drop Val, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Also, Atanda, thank you very much for 4 months of support. Thank you. Tell US your best girl pickup line. Love from Poland. Tell us your best pickup line. I don't have pickup line, my man. I do not have pickup line. I truly don't. Thank you for a question. Thank you very much for support, my man. Thank you. Matchmaking is same like before 2.0. I mean, +2, like 30% of the games. Your crypto trader, you can see the matchmaking in the index page if you are using the mod. Hey Neki, thank you very much for 45 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Marian, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Also, Mr. Skritka, thank you very much for 49 months of support. Finally the rating continues. Be aware more changes ahead. Yeah, I'm aware of that and it's completely fine. We are okay. We are okay. That was a good warming up with the light tanks. That is 8,000 combined. We have done everything properly. Everything is okay. And yet still, I don't think that this cute little shitter is great for a light tank standards. I don't really think so. I don't think that this tank can compete, for example, even with a black dog or gray dog. I just don't feel like it. Or LT432 or EBR Ferrari or ELC even 90. It's just, average light tank. That's about it. That's what I think about it. But that's only me. Anyways. That being said, let's move on. Because we rated it already before. MTV, literally only more shells changed. I remember Black Dog, a tiny touch better stabilization and 5 more alpha damage, nothing too crazy. LTTB. Let's see what they have done for my boy LTTB. Let's see what they have done to my boy LTTB, fellas. I definitely haven't played this one, did I? I definitely haven't played this beautiful bitch. Did they change light tanks to be less in battle? No, people just don't play light tanks as much as they did before. MTV is turning the hull a lot faster now. It's the main nemesis. Now it is super mobile. I don't really think mobility was an issue to begin with before, but that's only me. Okay, let me see exactly what happened to this tank. Chassis. Yeah. They made dispersion better, so it's more accurate, and traverse speed from 48 to 62. That's a big change. Plus, on top of that, it has more horses, it has more hit points, and the Top Gun D10 got better DPM, it got better accuracy, it got better aim time, it got better dispersion after firing, which is useless, and they got better penetration. So pretty much from the important changes is better gun and tiny touch better DPM. That is important, right? Let's see. Let's go for a spin. I think it was rated 3 if I recall it properly. LTTB. 3. Skill for L2 description. It is a rocket. You can drive like a crazy and drift like a beast. It has very nice armor for a light tank, so it will serve you unexpected bounces. Has a nice gun, but it's tall and doesn't have the good gun depression, which makes it difficult to play in some positions. It's like a rocket, fellas. You understood? Rocket! Rocket, fellas. Rocket. And really, I don't feel like the turn was the main issue of this tank. I don't feel like it. From the first free box I got Vlad. My man, congratulations and enjoy the Vlad. Enjoy the Vlad, my man. Actually... Oh, yeah. What is the chance he will realize I'm sitting here? Probably 0. T-Mob, thank you very much for 12 months. Thank you very much, Mr. T-Mob. I very much appreciate you. He said you the turn rate for LHMTV, not LTTB. Okay. Maybe I missed that. Maybe I missed that. Let me see. Yeah, 42 to 50. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, my man. I am farming Ergasham line and I'm currently on Ru. Tier 8 is Kaku, rest of the tanks are good, I'm enjoying. I understand why would you say so. I get it. Because compared the tier 8 against the tier 9 and tier 10, it's different level. I'm with you. I am with you. It is a different level stuff. I am stuck in ambush mission for X damage and trying with Ergashem. Su 1:30 PM and I Su 152. Will you recommend to use 150 gun on Ergashem or a small one? Small one. In my opinion, small one is significantly more reliable. And let's say, big gun, if you are spamming gold in the city maps, it's more likely better because you can just simply slap the enemies like there is no tomorrow. But the small gun is significantly better in my opinion in open maps, right? That is significantly better gun, at least in my opinion. So would I rather have advantage in the city or would I rather have advantage in the open field? I would say open field sounds better for a triangle, right? So for example, he's a submarine, he's a submarine, he is a submarine. Never worried. Never worried, fellas. Never worried. Now the question is where the budget is sitting at. Chariot here. I know that the gun can be interesting on this tank, and interesting isn't a compliment. And interesting isn't a compliment. We know that enemy light tank is sitting somewhere over there. I'm pretty sure that enemy light tank is sitting here. Now the question is, can we slap him? For a walk! I mean, you can say whatever you want. We showed him who is the boss, you know? We showed him who is the boss with our little rocket, fellas. Destroy 35 vehicles as Harrier fucking wargaming in their dump missions makes me hate that stupid mode. I mean, they're making you to work for a gifts. You know, it's not Mr. Coppa, you are a great gentleman. Here you go, take everything and please love us. You need to work for your missions and for your rewards, you know? They're making you to work for those free boxes, mate. You think everything is so simple and so easy. If you want to get the reward, you need to earn it. You know, that could mean clean dishes. That could mean kill 35 vehicles as a Harrier, right? Rocket, 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 I'm a rocket. Hop, 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 hop. Auto-aiming much? Man, what a fucking tank. I know it is cute little shit. It may not be the most competitive tank, but fuck me backwards. The drift with this, it's like T50 in the bloody tier 8, you know? Regarding my previous question, is Shakal's playstyle similar to Hacker? Could be. But I think it is, you are going to get punished more with the tank because you have less armor. At least that's what I think. I like this tank. It is fun to play. I understand why you would like this tank and why would you say it is fun to play. I can understand that. I can understand that, indeed. Honestly, I don't even want to do any changes on it. I don't want to do any changes for this mother trucking tank. And you know, the bad thing about this, look into the size of this shit, it's bigger than Borat. It is bigger than Borat, where the tank goes. Hello, today I one-shotted Progetto tier 10 with Death Star, and a moment later Karma came to me. I got one-shotted by Fava 4005. Well deserved. Karma is a bitch, my man. Karma is a bitch. What can I say? There's only one doubt for me where this tank goes. And the doubt which I have is, didn't I overrated the gun before? Now it got some buffs for a gun, right? It's completely fine. So maybe now at this point in time it is fine and I don't need to do any changes whatsoever. It's definitely not the most competitive shitter. It is not the most competitive shitter for sure. Well, skill, I got 2 tanks from 50 boxes. Sadly, the object and turm. That's completely fine. You have done the things very, very well, my man. Congratulations. You should be happy with this result, honestly. You should be very happy with this result. Afternoon for Canon. Greetings, greetings. How are you doing this fine day? I love the LTTB. It can ram to death all French sneaky light tanks, and if they somehow survive, you can abuse them with high explosives. Yeah, but in the same time, let's get real. LT-432 can do everything with this what this tank can, but better. It's just how it goes. Oh man, you have no clue what you are up to. Blesk, Blesk, Mr. Blesk, 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 Mr. Blesk. You know where Mr. Blesk is sitting at? You know this bush? I know this bush. Do you know this bush? Sure, you know this bush. And let's start our journey. That would be not a hit. Maybe he's sitting deeper in. Not a hit. Actually, I might be wrong. Huh. Not sure where this fuckface is. I mean, could be possibility that he's sitting right there, but once again, your guess is as good as mine. Full unplayable weekend by World of Tanks. Oh, it's very playable. It is very playable, my man. What to do, what to do, what to do. I mean, I could go in. Ooh. I could go in. But do I want to? Jägerman, greetings, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime, Mr. Jägerman. Thank you very much. Will there be more than 5 tokens till the end? Type exclamation mark calendar, all information is there. You know exactly what you are getting every single stream where the drops goes. Every single stream is clear. That was bad aim. May I ask what mods are you using? Exclamation mark mod. I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm poor light tank. Fuck off. Okay, I'm accepting my responsibility. Better luck next time. That wasn't so much fun. That wasn't so much fun, fellas. I can tell you that much. Mr. Petro, no skill for nor. I hope you are doing very, very well, my man. Thank you very much for 61 months. Thank you. Hello, my lovely friend. I hope your games are good and much fun. You will always have a big place in my heart. Only the best for you. Much love. Yes, kill the artifuckers. With a pleasure, my man. With a pleasure. Thank you. Are the drops for tokens still going on? Yes, sir. Today there is going to be a new set for drops, and it will start in 3 hours, 50 minutes. Looks like 5 till the end. Serbian warrior, did I miss something? Fight till the end? Maybe that's what you meant. Maybe that's what you meant. Skill is using mods or he is abusing the mods. We need to ask Andrei, Lurker, Momix on this topic. They're always getting abused, you are correct. I mean, without abuse, life is not so much fun, you know? Have you not marked this tank or Mark of Excellence rested after the buffs? I marked this tank multiple times, but this is a press account. This is where we are doing all the testing and everything. Why his World of Tanks? Why World of Tanks is of sub-low IQ players? Freezy! Have you thought that people can be good at something else but the game? Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought that not everyone gives a shit about their stats? And have you ever thought if the professional players would compare you against them, you would be that sub-IQ Bob? Have you ever thought about that, my man? So, show respect for other players. Doesn't matter they are good in the game or they are not so good in the game. Show some respect, my man. It is very important thing. Because without respect, you will be treated the same way. No, I'm average, but people are something else. Okay, I have a question, Freezy. I have a question. Let's think about this in this way. What do you think? How good you would be in order to play the game that you have never played before, compared to the players there? Let's say you have never played War Thunder as an example, right? Do you think you would not get PSD beyond belief and people would look at you as a mentally challenged individual? Do you really think this way? So, what I'm trying to say some people are better in the game, some people want to improve in the game, some people don't give a shit about improving in the game. The point being is that every and each player should be welcome in the game. We need meat in the game. We need a sweaty tryhards in the game. We need everything in the game, right? So if it happened to be that you are so good, right, and looking into others from, you know, from above, well, carry harder. Carry harder, my man. Carry harder. That's the answer to your question. And this is end of the discussion. Greetings. I opened 5 cases and I got the DZD from the first case. Are you almighty CDC today? I don't think we are going to play with the CDC. I don't think we are going to play with the CDC, my man. What we are doing, we are focusing on the tanks that have been changed. This is topics of today. We are done with TDs. We are almost done with the light tanks. After that, we will jump to the medium tanks or heavy tanks, depending on the situation. Easy to say when the games are 15-2. Listen, I am Freezy. If you are being frustrated by the game, why are you playing this dog shit game? Why? Why are you playing this dog shit game then? Simple question. If you feel like everything is so bloody bad or everyone that is playing the game are awful, why are you playing it? I don't know. Then stop playing the game. Instead of whining like little mother trucker, just stop playing the game. Don't play it if you don't like it. Simple as this. Dear Tabi, thank you very much for 18 months. Thank you. Hi Skill, I hope you have a nice day. I'm hyped for today's stream. I am hyped for today's stream as well. We are going to do plenty of the homework. We are going to do plenty of the homework, my man. I can tell you that much. Skill, what is the best tank for Twitch overall tokens overall? From Twitch tokens overall, in my opinion, where the goodness of the tank goes, it's something from the tier 7, maybe Scorpion, right? If we are talking about what is the most beneficial for you to take, it's tier 8. Exclamation mark T34, all information is there. When Skoda T27 gets some attention, this tank is 45% win ratio since the release. My man, I'm not wargaming. I would love to, if it would depend on me, I can promise you that many tanks would get buffed. Many. Because there are many underperforming tanks. Trust me. But since it doesn't depend on me, I can't do changes, you know? It's not like I have a magical wand which I can slap like this and done GG finito. It doesn't work this way. I wish to say it would, it doesn't work this way. To answer into your question, does Skoda T27 deserve a buff? Yes. 100% yes. Because it's just simply not worth to play with that tank whenever we have something like Progetto or Prototipo B. 100% yes. I just came here for a moment to say hi because my Twitch account is lagging today. I'm going back to the YouTube, not lagging. Micho, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you are doing very, very well and have fun, mate. Have fun. Good morning to all. Moya, greetings, my man. But still, you have a magical wooden banana. You would be surprised how many magical things I have. You would be surprised. Well said on giving respect to the players. See, I have 100% win ratio in World of Tanks 2.0 in my one game. But the game wasn't great, so I have other priorities at the time. Skritka, beautiful. Beautiful, my man. 100% win ratio, never be repeated again, my man. It will never be repeated again, mate. Nah, but for real, what I'm trying to teach the people is... you can't win every single game, it's impossible. Sometimes you are having better teams, sometimes you are having worse teams, and it's completely fine. The most important thing is not to put your blame on some kind of tourist who doesn't know what he is doing, right? He may be new in the game, or there is some other shit that can happen in the people's lives, right? And look for yourself. This is the significantly more important thing. Look for yourself what you are doing and you will feel significantly better about that. I can promise you that. If you will look for yourself, whatever you are doing in the game, right? Instead of focusing what is little Tim doing on his 5th game on the account, you will feel so much fucking better. So much fucking better. I can guarantee you that. That's why I watch you to learn, because I play for fun and not trying harder. I'm not a farmer, I'm just a player who wants to know how to play correctly this game. Yeah, you see, you are already above 80 of, if not 90% of the players, because most of the players do not give a shit how they play the game. And it is completely fine. It is completely up to them how they are approaching this, you know? In the same time, the same situation goes in life. Some people have an attitude where they do not want to improve in their current job or in their current life or in their current skill. I will give you an example. There's a fisherman. Let's take fishing as a hobby and then as an experience. Someone goes for a fishing trip to have some fun with his buddies with 5 beers and not to give a shit do you catch the fish or you don't catch the fish. And there is other guy who's a fucking professional in the fishing area. He has all the knowledge, what does fish bait on, what is the weather, what is hobbies of the fish and everything, right? And he's obviously better fisherman, and that is okay. That is completely fine. We have different priorities in life. Some people want to improve in one or another thing, and some people don't, and that's okay. There is nothing bad about that, you know? Absolutely nothing bad about that, until you are having fun and until you are not a fucking energy vampire who is just whining on everyone and screaming how much better he is. I think everything is fine. That's my take on it. A lot of people say matchmaking is same as it was before, but to be honest, I have way more close battles than before. I do not know about the close battles, to be completely honest with you, but I have the data and I have the stats. And we will be able to take a look a bit deeper towards the stats and data whenever we will wish so, right? Keep this in mind. Whenever we will want to do that, we can take a look at it and we'll see exactly how the things are looking like. Good. I'm feeling pretty damn good. By the way, that enemy light tank, he was very annoying. He was very, very annoying. But with all honesty, I don't want to change anything on this tank. I think we are ready to move on. I like how this tank is rated. I truly like it. That being said, let's move on. I think I deserve an upgrade after spending more than 10,000 euros on the game. Petra, you think you are a huge shark for the world of tanks? Fuck yes, you are. And you know what gaming is thinking, Mr. Petra? We have a loot boxes coming. Don't worry, everything is okay. Petra, we have you covered. You know, this is how I feel, my man. This is how I feel. World of Tanks does appreciate you. I can promise you that. World of Tanks is pretty much... Ooh, Petra. Nice one, haircut. What kind of haircut? Fellas, I haven't seen a daylight haircut, they say. You think I have time for a haircut? I don't have time to scratch my balls. Haircut, they say. Don't worry, we will have some. That being said, light tanks are done. Mediums or heavy tanks? What do you think? What do you want to see, fellas? Mediums or heavy tanks? Mediums or heavy tanks? Let's have a voting going on, okay? Let's have a vote for a couple of minutes. Mediums or heavy tanks? And I will get myself water, okay? I wonder how much they pay Shouden Summit to promote it yesterday. I could have an educated guess. Those guys are pretty much top of the Twitch or Twitch elite in a way, right? They are 0.0001. They are bigger internet beggars than I am. So I would guess anywhere from 10 to 50k. That would be my guess. Anywhere from 10 to 50k in that ballpark. No, 200, 300k, nah, there's no fucking way. I think from 10 to 50k, I would guess, for that many hours that they streamed. Anyways, Barba, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I needed to talk a bit. Now I am back. Everything is okay. Skill is getting way more than water. Listen, I had a bit of the conversation. There is a person in our place, so I needed to talk a bit. I apologize. I love to see you in mobile tank. This is the best. So take mediums. What win? What was the result, fellas? What was the result? What won? Mediums or heavy tanks? Mediums or heavy tanks? What is the result? Mediums. I think helicopters won. Medium tank. Artas, no kurva. Can I know the score? Mediums with 67%. Thank you. How hard that was. Being the third generation immigrant, what was the best way to start getting back into my Lithuanian roots? Learning the culture? Language. I would say probably language. The Lithuanians are simple as bloody 2 cents. They're simple mother truckers. Learn language. Good luck with that, mate. Good luck with that, I can tell you that much. Okay, medium tanks. Let's go. We have 18 mediums. Okay, let's start our journey with T-34-2. 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 Okay, what do we have? What exactly changed on this tank? So, better gun handling, better traverse speed, more horses, more hit points. You have a choice between the guns, honestly. You have a choice between the guns. This is a legit choice. This is a legit choice. Do you want to go for 250 or do you want to go for a 390? Very legit choice. Let's see the overall stats. We need to see overall stats. What do we have? T-34 2. T-34 2. Let's change the gun. Yeah, 59, good. Okay, so what do we have? DPM is better on 250 alpha damage. Dispersion is better. Dispersion whenever you are traversing the turret. And that's about it. Both of the guns are actually very, very legit choices. So we are going to play with both of them. We are going to play with both of them, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Both of them are legit choices. Let's start with 100mm gun. That's what we need. Good day, skill, chat and tankers. Greetings, greetings. I hope you are feeling very, very good. Hope you are feeling good, my man. Okay. T-34 2. And I have a spotting set up for this as well. Let's see. Let's see. This is an interesting one. Very interesting one. For anyone complaining about matchmaking, yesterday I played tier 10 in Prokhorovka and light tank in my team was in his first ever battle of World of Tanks. And enemy light was 64% for F-sake. Hashtag never lucky. What can I say? What can I say, my man? Professionals, bloody professionals, mate. If I'm here always feeling good like James Brown, I got you. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. have a video for how to use ammo on the YouTube? No, but World of Tanks made a good video with ammo use. I won't make better job than they did. Exclamation mark ammo. Arvidi, thank you very much for information. We had no bloody clue about it. Arvidi, we actually had absolutely no clue about it, you know? No clue. Wargaming did something good. Shocking, right? Shocker. Who could expect that? I kind of want to go for a meal to say hello for him. Will there be a video with Dravet soon? Yes, we are going to have a video with Dravet soon. Yes, we will. And as a matter of fact, if there is a video that you want to see, ask. Ask, fellas, ask. For example, yesterday, I figured out that a lot of folks, we are not sure how to deal with armor flashlights. Skill it doesn't work, skill it works, skill it doesn't work. So we have done the guide how to deal with the armor flashlight. If you haven't seen that, type exclamation mark F. So hopefully that will help. I would like distance for flashlight. I'm sure you didn't that. Would like the distance for flashlight. I'm sure you didn't did that. I'm pretty sure I did. And I can tell you exactly when it happened. It was the game with a Patton in the start of the Abbey, and I even said, pay attention at the distance. Even though you are fully aimed, you cannot see the flashlight. Did you miss that by any chance? Because I'm pretty sure I have done that, but once again, it's not. That was a joke from yesterday, already forgotten, I see. Sure I did. Sure I did. You think I'm trying to... You think I am trying to have my brain filled with all the bloody skill you haven't done that when I know I've done that? Oh, come on. Oh, come on, my man. Nice try. Nice try. Listen. For me, the most important thing is to forget. Okay? Simple as this. Because if I will have it in my every and each meme in the back of my head, I am going to go nuts. You think I will be able to stream the bloody 12 hours a day by being nuts? Actually, you kind of need to be nuts in order to do that. Never mind. I know you forget the things. Yesterday, at 11 hours of the stream, I felt so bloody good. I felt so energetic. I felt, yeah, today we are going to work on for a Dravets. After 12 hours of the stream, all I wanted to do, I wanted to go under the blanket and cry. That's all I wanted to do for a full fucking happiness. Under the blanket and cry. My man, World of Tanks is effing you like no one fucks you. You know? World of Tanks is effing you like no one fucks you. I can promise you that. Man. Lazy AF. That's me. Thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Red Kick Ass. Thank you very much for 21 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Red Kick Ass. All the best to you, Skill. Enjoy the game. I do enjoy the game a lot. And we are doing quite a bit of the stuff, but I can't wait until we can do the homework as well at this point in time. I feel like I need a day off from streaming where I can do nothing. I don't need to talk. I don't need to do anything, right? I can focus on scratching my balls and enjoying the day, right? Or to even touch the grass. Or to even touch the grass a bit. Go somewhere to the restaurant and eat some nice food. That would be very, very much appreciated. But soon, it's coming. I think the day off, which we are going to have... I have a feeling it's going to be... probably 4th day of the week, maybe even earlier, depending on the situation. We'll see. We will see. I know I have the... maybe not this week, never mind. I think the extra video series rating lower tiers would be fun. You would be surprised how you can find the stuff done whenever we are even rating the tanks. You would be surprised. One bit what I noticed instantly while playing with this tank, with this gun. Any guesses what I am comparing this tank to with this gun and what I'm going to say? Any guesses? Kind of want to take a plane and kiss you after September. Kind of want to take a plane and kiss you, T-44. Bled, you are smart. You are smart little bitches, aren't you? Yeah, that is a very good comparison. Instantly T-44. So, if we are looking about to the T-44, we can see that T-44 with a 100mm gun is... it has the same DPM. It has even longer aim time. It has a bit better dispersion whenever moving or tank traversing, but shitter dispersion whenever turret traversing. But you know what is the funny thing? T-44 feels so much better. T-44 feels so much better. So much fucking better. So much better, fellas. So much better. And it could be because of the gun depression. It could be because of the gun depression, fellas. They look very similar on the paper, but T-44, in my opinion, is just superior over this. That's what I think. Tier 11 Contriver has the same T-44 gun sound. Good. Good, Andrea. Hey, boss, did you look over 3 big red round maps? I did not pay attention too much. I have seen the changes are coming. I know that the changes are going to be massive, at least in the Overlord, but I did not pay that much attention. T-44 is one of the best tanks in the game. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. Bigger gun, surely better. I'm thinking the same way that this tank deserves a bigger gun. Yes. Yes. I think the same way. SIS-32, good tank. It is fine tier 9 tank. It is created purely to troll, if you will, right? It is created purely to troll. That being said, you are going, you are quite quick. You can relocate like crazy mother trucker, and in the same time, what you can do, my man, with it, you can hit enemies for 800 alpha damage, if you obviously play him properly. I think it is a good tank. I would recommend to check out video with it, honestly. Tier 8 is maximum I played so far. Exciting to see how the games goes. Hopefully we can give you some tips and tricks. Treti, greetings. Only English in the chat, please. I am from Lithuania, Litva. I do not speak your language, my man. I do not speak your language. Our light tank loaded high explosives and he went in front like crazy bitch. That is something. You're not seeing that too often. Interesting. When I ask Skill if it is a good tank, he says it's fine tank, then surely he just means no, it's shit. Ask my opinion about the Black Rock. Ask my opinion about the Black Rock, my man. Please do. Hello, greetings, Paul. I hope you are doing very, very well. Oh man, our light tank is fearless. Our light tank is straight up fearless. He doesn't give a damn. He doesn't give a damn. Look. But enemy light tank. Ooh. Speaking about not giving a damn. That -5 gun depression is so bad. Why would he give a damn? He's ELC, he's invincible. True. True that. Трети, only English in the chat. Английский на чату. Hopefully that helps. Thank you. We have some rules, fellas. If we would not have rules, we would have a zoo in the chat. I understand everything. Don't give up. Thank you, my man. Treti, thank you. Now we can talk. You see? You see, my man? Wasn't that hard, was it? It wasn't that hard. Oh, the list is prepared for shipping. Beautiful. Nothing special for a tier 8. It takes me a long time to understand, and we appreciate you. And we appreciate you, my man. It takes even harder courage to admit it. Takes even bigger courage to admit it, my man. And I assume you were using Google Translator, didn't you? I have a feeling that you were using the Google Translator. Fellas, show some respect for others. Behave in the chat. I can see everything. Yes, I have a translator. You see? Very nice. Very, very nice. I truly don't think that this tank is the same goodness as T-44 is. I do not think that this tank is the same level as T-44 is. No KSI, I heard about him. But if you're asking, do I watch his content? No, I don't. T44 100. T44 100 is getting buff soon. BlackRock is my biggest disappointment in the 2.0 patch. I love concept 1B and very high hopes for a BlackRock will be even better. I feel you. I feel you. And I saw, and you know what was the funny thing for me? Whenever we got a BlackRock, people were screaming, ha 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 ha, skill you just simply do not know how to play, ha 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 ha. And in reality, many people will hate that bitch. In reality, many people will hate that bitch. Sure, some people will say that, yep, it's my style, but in reality, it's just not a good tank. I mean, I am happy for you that you are not playing level 6 anymore. I like to play level 6, and we will have some level 6 gameplay in the future. In the future, we are going to be playing with the lower tiers for sure. I've been watching your streams for many years, but the political situation stopped me doing so, either playing my favorite game or watching my favorite streamer. Saeed, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, stay safe, my man, stay safe. 1.5 thousand damage, 2,000 assisting damage. This gun is not impressive. I can tell you that much. This gun is not impressive, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Tal, what Tal said. Guys, to get new 2.0 rewards, I have to create account with specific invitation code, or I can create it with other invitation code and still get 2.0 rewards. You can get the 2.0 rewards however you are creating the account. If you want to support us, type !new and just create account this way, right? Simple as this. If you want to support someone else, you can support someone else as well. You know, it is your choice. What do you support? Okay. Let's go. Mod skill. Do you think there will be one day translator integrated into the WOP that we can write in our language and in some other direction that there is no more English, please, because I don't understand? Maybe. Your guess is as good as mine. It would be awesome, but you know, it's not so simple. Hey skill, ST2 or FAVA 230 can opener. Vida can opener is better than ST2. I can guarantee you that. Vida, I can guarantee you that, my man. Oh, MG, I just got Vlad from 3 boxes. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. King Baboon, quick question. What would you choose, Su-130 PM or Scorpion G? For me, Scorpion G, but many people would choose Su-130 PM. I think there is two camps. One that prefers Scorpion 50% and one that prefers Su 50%. That's what I would guess. But once again, it depends on you. There is no right or wrong answer. In my opinion, there is no right or wrong answer, my man. What is this gun? This gun has bigger alpha damage and bigger penetration as well, so that is a boost. How about people who like both of the tanks? It happens as well, sure. But mostly it is either a Scorpion lover or Scorpion hater. And same goes for Su. Either Su lover or either Su hater. I think this gun is so much better. I think this is so much better. So much better. Hello Skill, how is the session going? So far so good, my man. We are testing medium tanks. There are quite a bit of the changes and we are trying to figure out how the mediums are looking like after buffs, right? So far so good. It is quite an experience. It is quite an experience, my man. Last words. Can you explain how ranking works? I have been grinding a good game after years of being shit and increase it very slowly. You're talking about wargaming rating, I assume. Honestly speaking, I have no fucking clue. I think it depends how good you are playing with a tank. Right? Simple as this. Better you play with a tank, better rating you are going to have, or better vote rating you will have. But to say exactly how it works, I just simply can't. Pale Pete, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, Pale Pete. Блядь. It is not a... World of Tanks is not an easy game for a beginner, no. You need to know the ropes in order to perform in this game. If you do not know shit, or alternatively, you do not... you are impatient, you don't know positions, you are fucked in this game. Very much so. On our gaming page there is an article how it works. It's just combination of average stats like damage, kills and whatnot. Okay. There we go. Then you know more than I do, right? Skill. How is CS less when you compare it with the Tech 3 tanks after 2.0 buff? Haven't been there. I do not know yet. I need to play more. Give me some time. We are just starting with the tier 8 mediums. I would love to say that. I would love to say that there is... You need to be more patient. This tank, it's gonna have no positions. I don't really hate this tank. And once again, the selling point, in my opinion, where this vehicle goes, it is the alpha damage of this gun, honestly. Koenig, greetings. Skill mods. How do I use blueprints nowadays? I can't find it in the garage. You can find the amount of the blueprints that you have by going to the depot and filtering the blueprints, or alternatively you are going to the Tech 3, you are scrolling or dragging your mouse on the tank and you will see how many blueprints do you have on the vehicle already. I don't think World of Tanks rating works only by how well you play with the tanks, like a WN8. No, WN8 has nothing to do with it. Why would you say WN8 matters if it is not official stat of the World of Tanks? I think it takes into consideration the Swanker marks, because my average WN8 has risen very much recently from 1.5 to 2.2, but World of Tanks rating raised it just a bit. You need to understand that, okay, think about it in this way. If you have 50,000 battles and you played significantly better for 2,000 battles after having played 50,000 games, your overall performance just slightly, it will start going up, you know? Like, let's say you played for a certain level, now you will slightly go up, not by much, right? Keep this in mind, because the base amount of the games that you have is big. You need to understand that. It's easier to play from the alpha rather than from the cooldown. I understand what you are saying. I get it. I'm curious about the Panther too, because I'm grinding Panther line right now. We are going to get there. Give me some time, fellas. Give me some time. First of all, let me see this tank, okay? Let me see this tank. That's all we need for a full happiness. 3,000 damage. We are okay with it. We cannot complain. Maybe I could have went into the heavy line, honestly. I think it could have been my mistake as well. I could go to the heavy line and try to show dominance there, but that's okay. All good. How are we supposed to test the game modes in the common test if there aren't enough players to initiate the game in the first place? You can't. You can't, my man. And even though if we would have enough players to play in the test server is a zoo because no one gives a shit how do they play. In random battles, there are still some people that do care how they perform, right? In the test server, no one does. I can guarantee you that. High caliber is the most toxic mission in the game. Makes me want to break my monitor. We have made a video a couple of days ago talking about the high caliber, how to calculate it and how to do it. And in the same time, one of the harder missions to do 30% of the damage. You know? So you can check it out. Hopefully that will help. Wargaming is trying to sell me 3 boxes for 90 cents. I'm going to give a middle finger. Never buy more loot boxes but the Christmas ones. It's not a bad value, honestly. It is not a bad value, but that's only me. Okay, we are in loads of shit. We are in loads of shit. Whoop. There is no fucking way I can be successful here. Ey, no nahуй. Very bad. Very, 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 very bad. I tried, but it wasn't worth it. It's okay. I cannot fight against the 140 and Skoda over there. It's just simply stupid. I can't do that. I need to think about the different approach. And I'm bottom tier, so that was a mistake to begin with. But it's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. So guys, if I understand it correctly, I can create an account with a skill code, but I can also create an account with combat and still receive... Нахуй. Still receive 2.0 rewards like bonds and gold or just a Cromwell B. You can create the account via whatever. Combat and still receive 2.0 rewards. Talvi, you can use whatever code to create the account, right? You can create account via !new, and if you have a code of the new account, you can use that code and you can still get 2.0 rewards, yes. Bloody, this tank is giving me kurvica, I'm telling you. I am getting angry and I think I'm not focusing on the game. I think I should stop reading chat. Bloody, I'm so fucking distracted today, it's not even funny. I'm getting a high level of the kurvica at this point in time. Okay, let's prepare the TVP with T-44 because they are very similar. T-44, what happened with the T-44? We are going to play with those tanks. This and T-44, they are going to be close to each other and I will try to put more focus in the game. I'm not focusing enough, that's the main issue of mine. I am just simply not focusing enough. I'm trying to read the chat too much and I am getting slaughtered because of that. That is my fucking brain dead head. That is the issue. Anyways, let's see. What happened for a T-44? I know that T-44 is significantly better than it was before. Better speed, better whole frontal armor, more hit points, better dispersion with the top chases, better turn speed, more horses, more HP, more turret armor, 100mm, with the turret T-44 100, and better DPM, and better shell velocity. And better shell velocity. Okay, T-44 it is. I will not read the chat that much at this point in time. I'm playing like a fucking animal. I need to focus a bit more here. That's what I need to do, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I need to focus a bit more on the game. I can't multitask at this point in time. I'm getting very, very angry while doing so. That's on me. I love your streams. It is comfort place for me. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 6 games, 0% win ratio, mate. I feel you. Trust me, I do feel you. I do feel you. I kind of want to go to the heavy line. I kind of want to go to the heavy line, we'll see. Is it worth it or not? Time will show. What gun is buffed on this tank? Both. The 122mm and the 100mm, but I think 100mm is just simply better. I think it is just simply better. I was getting shot by the tier 8s in the chopper on the Paris map East spawn. I went behind, usual hold down position behind the rebel, also getting shot. Sure, because there are some angles from where you can get shot, yes. Yes. You are 100% correct. Not very happy about that, but fair play. Okay, let's see. Okay, okay. We don't have enough forces here. That is on me. That is my responsibility. That is my responsibility for not fucking off in time. It's okay. I'm not happy about my decisions. But this is me error. I know it is me error. It's not the tank fault. I just need to put more focus on the game. Sometimes it happens when I can't multitask, and clearly at this point in time I can't multitask. I need to do one thing good instead of doing two things bad. This game takes a while to learn, and ideally from working up the tiers, learning the ropes. And although generous giving new players higher tiers, that can initially give them bad experience just by being farmed. I think that the players that are new in this game, they are going to get farmed no matter what. What do I mean by saying this? It doesn't really matter. Is the person going lower tier or higher tier, he's still a meatball. That's what I think. I think that the player is still nevertheless a meatball. That's what I think. Maybe that's me being naive, but that's what I would guess. Okay. It doesn't really matter. I understand your point that the Wargaming gift is extremely generous, but it serves a different purpose. And I can tell you exactly what kind of purpose it serves. It gives a boost for a players to start playing the game, because what Wargaming wants people to start playing the game, right, to begin with. So that is a boost for that. Plus on top of that, old school players who forgot their account, they may feel that it's not worth to play the game from scratch, so they are getting a booster pack, if you will, right? So they're getting booster pack and they are coming back into the game by at least having something. And plus on top of that, if it is not enough, players can migrate from across the servers. For example, someone who played in the NAS server and he was thinking, lad, I would love to play in the AO server, right? And there is no opportunity to transfer account. So what they do, they create a new account that already has the 2 tier 10 lines, so you are not feeling like completely a clueless mother trucker. You know what I mean? That is the whole point. So it definitely serves the purpose. Speaking about this gift and everything. Plus, as wrong as it sounds, to have meat in the game is not bad. Whenever there is influx of returning players into the game, believe me or not, they are having a better time as well, because in the percentage, they're not dealing with only veterans, but they are dealing with the same tourists as they are as well, right? So that is the thing. Trust me, they would not give that much stuff if they wouldn't do the calculations behind all of this from the mental standpoint to whatever else. They know exactly what they are doing. And the tourists who are clueless and who doesn't want to play the game, they will disappear very, very quickly. They will disappear extremely quickly, I can promise you that. They will just evaporate over time. And people who will stay, over time they are going to improve. Is it a shit show in matchmaking at this point in time? Yes. Indeed it is. What did you expect? Sure it is a shit show. And you can't act surprised. Really? Sure, it is. Crazy, thank you very much for 10 months, just in case if I missed you. Thank you very much, Mr. Crazy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, they need to give a big gift since Lesta did the same with their big update. I don't really think that they are looking what Lesta is doing. I think Wargaming is laughing from Lesta's fails. Because there are two different games and two different companies completely. They are not collaborating and they are not working like one. They are doing completely different things. Try to have a good one, my man. Have a good one. Have you played with Su-101? We played with it long time ago. The changes did not affect the tank that much or anyhow. I think 2.0 World of Tanks is the impressive thing, but fuck Leo 120. We lately marketed Leo 120. We did. We did. I mean before 2.0 update, a lot of people emigrated to RU-VOD, so it's a big of competition between them too. Yeah, the thing is, doesn't really matter it's competition or it's not competition. I think that World of Tanks is superior over Lesta server. I honestly think this way, you know? I honestly think this way that World of Tanks is superior. You know, if you care about the balance, you want things balanced in a way, and if I recall it properly, even the monetization, which all of us cried how bad that is or how bad that was, I think it's even worse in the RU server. Correct me if I'm wrong. Imagine the best event of the year, which is Christmas loot boxes, and you are getting the tiered loot boxes in the RU server without guaranteed. So that means there are 10 tanks in base level. 10 tanks in base level. After you are getting all tanks from the base level, you are going to the mid level. And whenever you are getting through the mid-level, you can get a mega rear tank, which has who knows what kind of rarity overall, right? And there is no guarantee to get it. Speaking about the Predatory, right? You know what I mean? So it's a very, very, very different situation. Basiti, thank you very much for tier 1, thank you. And not even talking about the political stuff and what kind of government you are supporting by opening your wallet, you know? It's very different thing. The egregious monetization started when they started pushing 2.0 development, which makes sense, where gaming has to pay for a stuff and overtime, sure. But you see, not everyone understands this. Sin being not everyone knows how the companies are working, and I think the overall where the tiered loot boxes went where the tiered boxes went in the O server, I think that was like insurance if 2.0 would flop. And I don't see the 2.0 flopping. I do not know, do you? but I don't, because the game, at least for me personally, is significantly more enjoyable than it was before. And I think the potential of the 2.0 is huge. But, there is a but. If those boxes sold good, I have no fucking doubts whatsoever that we are going to have more of them if they sold good. Even with all the shitstorm which we had, right? If they sold bad, then where the boxes goes, they won't return it. But if they sold good, we are up for a treat, right? So we will never know how they sold. You know, this is not the information that any closed company would share or something, right? But the time will show it all. Will we have them back in the game or not? If we won't have them in the game, then the shitstorm that all content creators made did its job, right? If we will have them back, that means the shitstorm is like throwing the rock to the moving train. The time will tell. The time will tell. 2.0 update has become almost impossible to do something in the matches because teams crumble before you can do something. We had the same situation before 2.0. We had literally the same situation before 2.0, my man. Literally. And I would love to say that it wouldn't be the case, but it is the case. So to blame 2.0 or the new matchmaking for this, you can't. Do we have more tourists in the game than we had before? Absolutely. 100% we have more tourists in the game. 100%. 100%. And that's the case. There's nothing to argue about, right? I liked a lot one thing there haven't played, but after I got claimed, everything went down. I liked a lot of things there I haven't played there, but after it got claimed, everything went down the hill. I can imagine. I can imagine. There is 108,000 players in the EU right now, which is still crazy. And it's 3 p.m. on Friday, right? It's Friday. It's madness. It is madness, my man. Not good game, but that is okay. Can't complain about that. I think the blame for new matchmaking is because Wargaming said 2.0 was going to fix the landslide matches, but it didn't. The game is still up 15-0, 15-3. Yeah, it's understandable, but the thing is what the company can't control is how people will play or how they are going to do the things. And think about all the tourists in the game. Think about all the tourists in the game at this point in time. New player, sure, he's useless. It's just how it goes. The new player is useless. He's a meat in the game. And if it happened to be that you have 5 new players here and no new players here, this team is fucked no matter what. I think they would add 2 types of boxes, like the old boxes where mechanic is the same as before, and the tiered system boxes which would be more expensive. That's my logic at least. I do not know. I honestly do not know. The time will tell. I hope. I don't really mind the current loot boxes which we have in the game. I truly don't. Yeah, it's not ideal. I would love to see the option to buy the tank which you want without gambling, but I think everyone is very, very desensitized for this as well. Hey, which tank do you suggest to buy for bonds? Exclamation mark bonds, sir. Exclamation mark bonds. No, let's see. Barn. T-44 is very good. T-44 is very, 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 very good. Very good. It is very good, fellas. I mean, it was fine before, but now it's very good. Have you seen the new map changes? I heard about those, I did not dig deeper now. It's okay. Clap, clap. Like I said, if enemy team has a clueless team, which they do, look at enemy heavy tanks, what they are doing. All of them are playing over there. They're going to get fucked. There is nothing, I repeat, nothing what enemy team can do about this. Absolutely nothing. Like zero. Zero what enemy team can do about this. Zero. It's okay. I was greedy. I did not give a shit. I was just pumping damage without saving hit points or anything. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Did I miss T-34 too? Not yet. We are mixing between the tanks. The reason for increasement of the one-side games indirectly related to the new matchmaking, they balance teams, the balance teams almost mirror it, but on the maps that are not balanced in this way, different maps have a different pros and cons for spawns. Some spawns are better for defense, others for attack. As a result, team attacking setup, it felt it fell into the defensive spot, usually lose quickly, and vice versa. I understand your point, but I don't think it's necessarily the case. I think there is a big difference between having the player that is good in the game and having the player that is awful in the game with the same tank. I think that's more relevant than anything on the map, but that's only me. Consequento, thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. But once again, maybe you are right. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be possible. Already got T-34, but I think Panther 8 is good choice for tokens. Type exclamation mark T-34. You will find both of the videos, and obviously you are more interested in the Panther 8, so check it out. You will see everything yourself. Geropraxenos, thank you very much for host. Thank you. Have you already done IS-3 and 122 TM? No. No. We are done with light tanks, we are done with tank destroyers, now we are working on the medium tanks. That's what we are working on. If a guy camps with E100, even the best map can't do shit. Simks, I couldn't say that better myself. I couldn't say that better myself, mate. 100%. 100%, my man. If the teams are not balanced by skill, that means tourists are equally distributed. Yeah, but the thing is, do you really want to see skill-based matchmaking, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Because I can tell you it would cause very, very many problems. I think it would cause a lot of problems overall. Skill-based matchmaking is awful. And now there could be a compromise made. You can say that skill-based matchmaking could be based on wargaming rating. So let's say there is a pool of the wargaming rating in the match, right? And the pool is, let's say, 50,000 wargaming rating. And let's say you have, extreme example, you have 3 players, 10,000 wargaming rating, right? Imagine that. So what you have, rest 12 players will take the space of, let's say, 20,000 wargaming rating. You know what that means? That platoon is playing with complete tourists. So that means those 12 players are irrelevant beyond belief. Beyond belief. You just don't give a shit. You forget about their existence. You literally forget about their existence. So every game for those players would be like try hard mode or hardcore mode. So it doesn't work either. And who stops the player to take account from his little Timmy brother who has 2,000 wargaming rating and who has most of the tanks? Who stops that? You know? There is also problems. There is no easy solution in my opinion. Megadeth, sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for tier 3 and 24 months. I appreciate you. It would be because it could cause many problems if you put a range of wargaming rating from 4 to 8,000 play together and 8 to 10 play together. Tourists would play with a tourist, it's easy fix, but not based on the tanks and mirroring tanks. Yeah, there is... what I'm trying to say that skill-based matchmaking is not a good idea. That's what I'm trying to say, and that's what I'm suggesting, right? And I truly hope that we are not going to see ever skill-based matchmaking in the world of tanks. Kurva, bled. Megadeth, thank you very much for gifting the sub as well. Thank you, my man. I very much appreciate you. Did you try to summon the sellout train, Megadeth? Because that's what I feel. I feel you try to summon the sellout train. Also, Consequento, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 14 months. Thank you very much. You got me, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Megadeth, I was looking deep into your eyes and I saw that. How to summon sellout train? There should be multiple interactions from the multiple people. One person gifting 3 subs won't summon the sellout train. 3 people using the Twitch primes in the short period of time will summon the sellout train, right? Or sending bits or something like that, right? Keep this in mind. So for a future you will know. But I appreciate the effort, my man. I truly do. I appreciate the effort, mate. It's okay, I knew about this waffle on the side. I knew about him. I just tried to farm as much as I physically and possibly could. I have an account, old account with 4,000 wargaming rating, and it won't move much from there. If I would come back to that account having 7,600 with the current one, I'll be good. I would be good there. Exactly. Exactly, Nuclear. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about, my man. In a sense. Thank you very much for 2 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is just not player rating. You can get a person, player, in first battle with a tank against someone maxed. Sure. Sure. Megadeth, thank you very much for gifting another sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man. Fellas, if you have a prime, feel free to use the prime and you will summon the sellout train. I can see the Megadeth is going like... Yeah. I can see that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yanko is coming with extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you very much. And Endless Bounce, thank you very much for 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you, boys. Fellas, can we please have Kurva flowers in the chat for Endless Bounce, Yanko, and Megadeth? I saw how much you wanted to summon the sellout train. I'm very, very, very well aware of that, fellas. I am very well aware of that. I saw that in your eyes, okay? I truly did. I truly did, especially Megadeth. I see, what have you done? Why no more 1390 in the game? I really see it. People do not play it. Or you are just not seeing that tank in the game. You had to talk, no kurva pro beggar. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if I would be a pro beggar, I would have in the stream title, from today the sub gifts are discounted, okay? that would be a pro internet begging shit indeed, okay? That would be definitely pro. Excuse me. World of Tanks can introduce normal game mode like we have now while also having ranked queue. It is a common game design in many games, also have esports. I don't really look into the World of Tanks to begin with as a game that could ever have very successful esports. I think most of the World of Tanks players do not give a shit and they are tuning in there for drops, which is fair play. You know? There should be a separate game mode. That is skill-based matchmaking. We have it. Onslaught. Onslaught is more skill-based matchmaking than anything we have in the game. It truly is. I do not know, man. I'm not impressed with this tank. I am truly not, fellas. There's bonus cost for Asia region too. You can try to use it. Flux, maybe it will work. Try to use it. Exclamation mark code. All information is there. Does someone said drops? Drops will come in 2 hours, 30 minutes. Also, Borin Bar Dungeon. Actually, Borin Bar Dunkson. Thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you and welcome, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. What do you think about matchmaking where players who their tanks are not maxed out with no top gun, they would match against the other tanks? Listen, I cannot do anything. Fellas, you are coming to my place and you are thinking that I can do the changes. Would it be fair to stock tanks fight against the stock tanks? Absolutely. What is the chance of that happening? Probably zero. Probably zero. So, you know, I'm not in position of power in this type of situation. I'm simply not. And I very much understand that from one or another side, it would make sense to do one or another decision. But once again, I am not company employee. I do not know what is their thinking process or what they are basing their decisions on. I'm not wargaming, in other words, right? But would I think it would be fair? Absolutely. Absolutely. Stock tanks are meeting stock tanks. Great. Great idea. But I think it would even add another layer of the difficulty for matchmaker as well. Bless Tomaso. Greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months of support. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. We just have discussion, we don't agree, and then I think everyone agrees on this, that matchmaking could be better. I don't really think that we are even close for fighting. I think everyone has their own opinions, and that's very, very good. To be passionate about something, that's nice. And I don't really think that we are even fighting for this, right? We are just sharing our thoughts and whatnot, right? That's the thing. I really think advocates for skill-based matchmaking really suffer from the Dunning-Kruger effect. Bad players' lack of experience and skill to realize that they are not very good and shift blame to others. They think they would be playing higher bracket skill-based matchmaking where they probably would be in the lower bracket. I do not know about that. I'm not good with psychology, but I noticed the tendency that not so experienced players are blaming everyone apart themselves. But to be completely honest with you, it is, in a way, like society thing where we are living in at this point in time, right? That being said, you can even see even internet beggars that are good in the game and they are behaving like absolute piglets, right? Towards the other players, towards the other less experienced players and whatnot, right? So, you know, we are getting what we are getting. All I can say is that I would highly recommend to start from ourselves. I think you fired. And if we are going to behave better, the situation around us is going to be better as well. 0x Alpha. Thank you very much for 19 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. And folks, thank you very much for very kind level 5 sellout train. I appreciate you. I wonder who we are talking about. I don't really think I need to say names. Do I? Man, I was slippery fucking shit over there. Man, I was slippery. I was gaming here, okay? I felt like everyone and their mothers wanted to fuck me. This is how I felt. That's how I felt, honestly. It's not the bad players' blame, slightly... Wait a second. It's not that bad players blame others blindly. I think they don't even know how they were wrong, so they think it wasn't them. Yeah, sure, but once again, we can't change it. My point being is we can start from ourselves and we can look into how we are playing the game or how we are doing the things, right? It is very important thing, right? So here you go. Honey, I see. Give me a second, fellas. I need a moment. Okay, I apologize. I needed a minute. Or a bit longer than a minute. I'm so sorry for that. I had no other choice. Now, that being said, we are back. Honestly, this tank doesn't impress me whatsoever. This tank doesn't impress me whatsoever. That's what I can tell you. And this bitch is rated 3 in the index, and honestly, I think this is where this bitch belongs. Maybe the gun handling could be rated better. Maybe gun handling could be rated 3. Other than that, it doesn't impress me. It doesn't impress me, fellas. I needed to help Vivi a bit. I apologize, fellas. Just players who saw the wrong move by you in the game, even if you are almost by the damage after the battle, they still blame you. Yeah, do you really care? I personally don't give a shit whenever players are blaming me. And if I see the professional bastard trying to... You need to do... You need to play... I just simply block the guy for a battle and shut the fuck up. You know, don't teach father how to fuck. As simple as this. Right? If I'm not asking for advice, I don't care what random guy from the team has to say. I really don't. But you know, that is my attitude, and not everyone has the same attitude as I do. Will you choose to complete mission hit 8 times one guard? Tank with good rate of fire. T44 can work, whatever. Auto-loader, non-auto-loader, doesn't really matter. Hitting 8 times is very, very doable with pretty much any tank, right? All you need to do, you need to play the game. So this mission is kind of auto-completion. Take the tank with which you can shoot, and you are going to be okay. Unless the mission is to hit in row, then I would take something like, whatever, TVP for my liking or something. Or, check tanks work. Sure, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. Czechoslovakian tanks can do the job like a TVP, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. A long time ago I turned off in my in-game chat. And they can say whatever they want to. Sure, I understand why would you do that. For me, it is quite funny to see the interactions because it's very, very hard to touch me overall, you know? Because of someone saying, you T-34-2 bot, fuck you, for me it will make me laugh. Not, it won't insult me, it will make me laugh, you know? So that is the thing. So for me, turning off, I'm not really sensitive for the internet bullshit talk or something, right? I just don't care. But it is pretty a solid. This is pretty solid solution for people who doesn't want to listen for others bark to turn it off. Sure, it is very, very fair. For me, barking is fine. It doesn't bother me by the slightest. Meanwhile, Raneraka, sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I love a good roast in the chat. Man, I'm getting roasted by you every single fucking day. I'm used by this. Yeah. I am used for this pretty damn well, okay? Every single time I stream, I get roasted by the chat, so, yeah. Fair play. Madis, thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Madis. Thank you. Fellas, I want to see a huge curva flower spam in the chat for Mr. Madis. Would be very much appreciated. Thank you. Also, Mr. Des Games, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for host. I appreciate you, my man, and I hope you had a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful session. Des, I have only one question to ask. What do you think about the 432U? That's all I want to ask. I don't even ask, do you love me? I ask, what do you think about 432U? That's it. That's only one question that I ask for. Hello, Mr. Skill. Do you think it's a good idea to link my World of Tanks profile to my Tinder profile to convince that a nice women my amazing skills? Absolutely, yes. And if you have marked some complicated tanks, you need to add this into the resume as well, you know? And plus on top of that, what you need to have a gamer boy tag. Yes. Mech average 6 out of 10. This is way too good of the human being, I'm telling you fellas. It's very hard to annoy the death. It is very hard to annoy death. Mech average 6 out of 10. You see how good and how beautiful of the human being this is. Way too kind. Way too kind of the person. Way too kind of the person. Hey Skill, what is your real name? Videos? I assume that is your name. Secret. Ha! How about that? Secret. I want to go like this. I did not hate it. Experimental, turbo, experimental, hardening, and rammer. It worked with this, but quite boring. Not exciting? Unbloody believable, this. Unbloody believable. I just love tuned in. I love this tank. Honestly, I don't think that this tank is good. I don't think that this tank is good, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I truly don't think so. I don't think it is a great tank, but that is only me. The problem is, it's just an average mother trucker. He's a submarine, he's a submarine, he's a submarine. Yeah, not a big surprise, is it? Okay, preparing for a dinner now. Have the most epic Friday, everyone. Likewise, this. Likewise, same to you. You forgot a pinky with that sip of coffee. Bad baboon. I had my pinky somewhere elsewhere. You just can't see the other hand. Okay. 2.3 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. I think this is average. I don't want to give it a good rating, I just don't. So only one change what we will do, we will change the gun handling from 2 stars to 3 stars and we will move on with our lives. We are done with this. We are done with this. Now, we are going to finish the T-44 because T-44 is absolutely amazing. But in the same time, I feel like where the T-44 goes, I overrated it beforehand. I gave it 4 stars and I think this is where this mother trucker belongs. I think this is where this mother trucker belongs, fellas. That's my take on it and this is how I feel about the things. This is how I feel about the things, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, but maybe that's only me. I told you last stream that 432 doesn't feel big of a jump as KR1 from IS-7. Do you feel the same? Yes. 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 Good morning, Skillato and chat. I'm struggling in the high tiers between being too aggressive and too timid. Aggressive gets me killed early, timid gets me left behind. Any suggestions how to find the balance? You need to feel it by heart. So, experience will make you better and experience will make you perfect, in my opinion. So, all I would do, I would keep playing, I would keep whatever I am doing, and I think everything is going to be alright, my man. So, honestly, whenever you are making one or another decision, ask yourself why. For example, you are making pressure against the 5 enemies alone. Why? No, bloody, it's not worth it. Exactly. Or alternatively, you are seeing that your team is winning the flank, the score is 2-3, but you see you have more guns, you see you have better positions, then you are saying, aha, maybe, just maybe, I can join the lemming train. More you will play, better you are going to do the things, at least in my opinion, right? So don't be too upset when the things do not work that well. Keep asking the question for yourself, why are you making one or another decision? And I think the good time will come. For example, I can ask myself, why the flying? Fuck, am I making pressure whenever I'm bottom tier? And whenever we do not have that many guns? And the answer is simple, because I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's why I'm making pressure. So what we do, we sacrifice our hit points, and now we are saying, meow, 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 meow. That's what we are saying, and we are fucking off. You know? Simple as this. Did we fucked up? Abso-fucking-lutely yes. Absolutely, 100%. I just wanted to show you example how the things are looking like whenever you are fucking up, you know? You see? That is a typical example of whenever you are playing too aggressively than you should. And that's okay. There is nothing bad about that. It happens for the best of us. We are sexy nevertheless. It is not making us less sexy. Right? Right. And now we are saying, ok to kurva. Our team is losing this game. Right? Right. Our team is having the situation whenever we are losing by 3,000 hit points or so. Right? And we are trying to snipe the living crap out of the enemies. To fix it. Right? Right. That's it. He doesn't teach us how to play, he teaches us how not to play. Exactly. Exactly, my man. This situation is 100% that. I'm teaching you how not to play. You see? Very good. Glad we had this conversation. Our team is full of the tourists in this situation, and that's okay. Let them travel, let them experience World of Tanks. Any advice for Kaku teammates lemming train on one side of the map? Either you follow the lemming train or either you defend the other side in the smart way. So either follow the lemming train or either you defend. Double bushing, double bushing, double bushing, double bushing. Yum 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 yum. Double bushing, double bushing. Bad aim, should be spotted. Not spotted, that's great. Aiming for paper. Now definitely spotted. Now relocating a bit. Oh! The young dildo. You see? And we figured it out. We are too aggressive. We've slapped ourselves into the dick and now we are gaming. No to kurva. Dildo, stop fucking me. Here we go. Oh, contradicious. Well, the flying. Yep, I just completed my mission, but after the battle it did not count while in game it did. You're not the first one who is saying that. There is some sort of error. Exclamation mark bug just in case. Just in case, maybe that will help. Yeah, you are not alone. I can promise you that, my man. I can promise you that you are not alone. Beautiful tank. This is so much better than T-34-2. So much better than T-34-2. So much better. This is one of my most hated tanks just because of the stock version before 2.0. Richie, you don't like Scorpion. If you don't have a taste, you don't have a taste, you know? Not everyone can enjoy good things. It's okay. Your hair is getting hairy. Fuck yes. I bet you'd like to taste me. Wow. I will be fine with some glog, my man. I am okay. I'm okay. That's only one thing that I want to taste in Denmark, my man. Nice try, though. Nice try. Glog, yes, absolutely. Glog. Glog. Man. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. It was very good. It was very, very, very good. We played quite a bit of the games with this bitch as well. Do I want to change anything for it? I want to see one thing. T-34-2. Because this bitch received armor buff, right? Let's see. I want to see some things. Okay. If we take, let's say, 200 millimeters of penetration, let's make 220. And we make 220 millimeters of penetration here. You can get penetrated into the face, you can penetrate it into cupola, and 160 overall. This is 170. This is 170. And you can get fucked like this. Maybe even 2.5 for this. Because why am I paying attention? Because this is rated 2.5 and this is rated 2. This is why I'm paying attention. So what we will do with the T-44, we are just simply going to put a half star for armor rating, so from 2 to 2.5 because it received a bit of the buff. And we are not going to fuck our brain with it. That's what we are doing. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful tank. Let's put it 2.5 for armor and we are moving on. That being said, TVP Vatau. TVP Vatau, fellas. This is a journey because for me, as wrong as it sounds, I'm one of those weird bastards who did not felt like TVP Vatau was unplayable pile of shit, right? But now, with the autoloader, I have a different thoughts. Let's see. The TVP Vatau received a nerf for dispersion. So pretty much it is the bloom of this tank is bigger than it was before. It has more horses. It has more hit points. And the top gun and the Top Gun became the autoloader, so it's less accurate. It takes longer to aim. It has bigger dispersion, but on the positive side, it has an autoloader now. This is how it goes. This is how it goes, fellas. But it has more gun depression. From 6 to -8. From 6 to -8. So yes, you paid quite... you're paying quite a huge price for this adventure. If TVP2 had an absolutely sweet gun, now it's not the case. Nor the DPM is, nor the gun is. That being said, do you want to have a spotting build on this bitch? Because before we had a spotting build. Before we had a spotting build. Probably yes. I'm afraid that this tank is not so useful as it was before. I'm afraid that this tank is not so useful as it was before, believe me or not. But maybe I am wrong. Maybe I'm stupid. We'll see. This tank has a massive... it has been rebalanced massively, okay? I'm happy that can opener was such a pain, but OMG, the tier 10 is like Super Conqueror with the steroids. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, but I think you may be disappointed with a tier 11. Squeak! Thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. I very much appreciate you. Skill, I learned so much from you. Thank you, Master Baboon. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Ooh. How do I send the replay for you? You upload it to the VOD replays or DES replays, or you just make a picture of the score? My OCD is killing me. Only 1,599 base experience on Progetto, not even 1.6k. Unfortunate, Ferret. Unfortunate. I know exactly what I want to compare this gun to. Comparison. Skoda T27 and TVP2. TVP2 has better gun than Skoda T57 does. But it has tiny touch worse gun handling than Skoda. A tiny touch worse DPM than Skoda does. So the gun handling is better of this mother trucker, but still, obviously, it's not Progetto level by any shape or any form. T27, yes. T27 is a tier 8 premium Czechoslovakian medium tank, which is pretty much worse Progetto. Yes. Quick question about the Lorraine. Wouldn't that work in this comparison? Why would you compare the Lorraine, which has quite a big difference compared to this, when you have literally the Czechoslovakian tank that has 3 in the magazine, and it has pretty much everything the same. Where Lorraine has 4 in the mag, with this tank you have 3 in the mag. And with Skoda you have 3 in the mag. Will you stop doing no gold mark? Yes. I stopped it because I don't have time. I haven't marked a single tank this year without gold. Not a single tank. Not a single tank has been marked this year without gold. But this year we were working very, very hard to re-raid the tanks. This year we sacrificed, if you will, for the index page. Purely. Purely sold for the index page. But don't worry, we will come back to the rating. We will come back to marking. We will come back to marking. That was aggressive. That was aggressive. Okay, that's fine. Now the comparison which I did, and why have I done that, I will show you. I will show you why I have done that. Move your ugly face. Pay attention to this. Skoda and TVP Vatu, both of them are paper, both of them have autoloaders, both of them have 3-shell autoloaders, both of them have very, very similar stats overall, right? And I'm not entirely sure which one is better. Probably TVP Vatu is better than Skoda by a little bit. Probably. Don't ignore the hit points. I think the premium tank hit points will be buffed very, very soon, so I am ignoring this completely. It's not a relevant factor, right? Other than that, they are pretty much copy-pasted tanks. Just different shapes. Just different shapes. This is what I feel. This is what I feel, and this is what I think, fellas. Does it make sense to compare those two vehicles, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Does it make sense what I'm doing here? Don't you tell that TVP Vatu got autoloader? Yes. 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 It does have an autoloader, my man. I am stuck for 3 hours of killing 3 different types of tanks, and I finally got it done now. Man, that was insane for my head. Congratulations, you did it. I think I broke your damage record in the tier 10 matchmaking. Richie, congratulations. Congratulations. Richie TT 130M. 130M. Beautiful. I salute you, my man. I salute you. You have beat the devil itself in order to get the score like this. Like holy bananas from Banana Land, my man. Ooh. Ooh. What do you think about 122 TM weapon on T44? I'm going to be honest, I haven't tested it out because the 100mm is so fucking good, it's not even worth it. That's what I feel. Tartinia Maline, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. TT-130 is not even that bad. Armor maybe not, but the gun of their tank is absolutely... It can kill the nun, okay? Nun can feel like she's losing the faith. Okay, it's brutal, at least in my opinion. In my opinion, it is very, very brutal, but that's only me. Okay, let's see what we can do. Swear to God there is more poop somewhere, but I just don't see it. Ferret, what the fuck happened to you? Did your little one shut in the room or what? What happened? Tell us. Tell us. Yesterday we talked about the bloody ant types. Today we can talk about the different type of shit. Why people say Bazza gun is better? It has exactly same stats, only that armor is better, so you can use your gun longer. It feels better. It definitely feels better, Matthias. Not everything is about the stats where the game goes. Sometimes stats can tell one story, but in reality the gun can behave completely differently. That's what we noticed over time, or at least that's what I feel. Right? What do you think of the tank after a work? I am about to grind it soon. So far I'm not impressed. I think it is still stinker because the gun of this vehicle is kind of meh. You know what I mean? I am afraid that I feel like for TVP, WTU, even though many people did not like this mother trucker, right? But I feel like it is kind of a downgrade for what happened. If your team loses heavy line, then I gift you 5 subs. Done. Done. You would be surprised. You would be surprised, my man. You would be surprised. Can't wait to claim the bloody subs. Thank you. Richie, thank you very much. You would be surprised, mate. Whenever they will start pushing in like this, enemies will have a crossfire. Pew, 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 pew. Everyone will get slaughtered, and we are going to enjoy our 5 gifted. Beautiful. Why I can't mount rammer on the single shooter gun on TNH? Because it has an autoloader. And it is already adjusted to that. I'm not even planning to escape from here. Heavy line is crippling. Heavy line is crippling. And 5 gifted subs are coming. Do 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 do. Heavy line is crippling. Yeah. It's okay. 100 meters is what he needed in order to see me. Unfortunately. Probably I did not set that good into the bushes, but that's okay. Heavy line is crippling. Heavy line is crippling. Richie, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. You should know better. You should know better, my man. Pleb dude, what's up? Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate you. Hi, what is your favorite sauce and type of kebab? Roll in a bun? Depends on the situation where the kebab goes. A situation is not equal for a situation, but probably my favorite kebab would be kebab in the plate. So it's pretty much one usage plate and whatnot, right? And sauce would be garlic. Actually, speaking about kebab, wait a second. Maybe I will be able to. 50-50. 50-50 chance, fellas. 50-50 chance. I may get kebab today. I may get kebab today. Rather 15. No kurwa. No kurwa, co to jest? Co to jest? Unbloody. I tried, I even used the puppy eyes and everything, you know? It did not work out. She said, yeah. Maybe at 7. Yeah. Maybe. You never know, fellas. You never know. Maybe you should seduce her. Richie, I am too busy seducing you. Okay? I can't see through the wall, you know? Oh, honey, you can see everything. You can see everything. You can see everything. Richie, what do you think? Our heavy line won or our heavy line lost? What do you think? What do you think, Mr. Richie? Because I think our heavy line was extremely successful.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, Richie. Oh, no. I meant to say thank you. I very much appreciate you, sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, can we please have some love in the chat for Mr. Richie, who got disappointed because the team was so good and our heavy line fall? He bid on 13 tanks to win the tank. I repeat, 13 tanks to win the flank, but unfortunate. Richie, it was good effort. It was good try, my man. It was good try. Is it here? I'll pay for your kebabs. I have an idea. Give me a second. I need a moment. I need to make a call. I think I can manage this. Okay, my plan did not work. I had an idea. I crossed my fingers. I even went to strip for Vivi. Listen. I did the best how is it called? Magic Michael or something move, you know? I even had a chair nearby and everything. I even did a shaku. It did not work out. Worth it? Worth a try? I still have some place to improve. Live dance, man, I did my best. I did my best, but poof, what can you do? Now you have to seduce the kebab store guy. Well, you see, it's not the guy working there. There wasn't a single gentleman who was working in that place. So here you go. You did not have to tear your pants away. Oh, I did, my man, I did. You see, what is the best thing? Whenever I am buying pants, I'm buying two of the same kind, because usually I buy them on the discount, okay? So what that basically means, I have identical pants, and you will never know, did I shot my pants, did I tear my pants, did I did what? I will return with the same type of pants. Here you go. Now, enough of the sarcasm, let's try to focus on this bitch. Because I honestly think that TVP Watu, it did not improve. I don't think that TVP Watu improved. If anything, fellas, it's the same garbage as it was before. If anything. If anything. Maybe I'm wrong, I do not know, but we'll see. You mean damage potential in the city map? Maybe. But the problem is that the tank was extremely accurate before, right? Or it was very accurate before. Now, my man, that got completely thrown through the bus. It is, you cannot say that it is accurate. But we'll see, maybe I'm just a hater. Let me play some games with it and let me see what I can do. Let's see what I can do, okay? Tourist, I mean, I appreciate every and each tourist. Give them to me. Every and each tourist is mine, okay? Every and each tourist. I'm telling you. Just give them to me. Keep this in mind that we are going with a spotting build at this point in time, okay? Because I think it is must. I need to load high explosives, and the main reason why we are loading high explosives, because we know that Su is lurking in this area. This Vaka, he doesn't give a shit. He's pushing that dead light tank and he's abusing this dead light tank. He abused this light tank. But with all honesty, this tank fits this line significantly more than it did before. If before you are getting to the TVP Watu and you have a single shooter gun and whatnot, right? Yeah, it's accurate, I understand that, right? But it did not fit this line whatsoever, you know? But that is only me. It feels like this gun is trash. I don't think it is horrible, but I don't think it's great. Fun rating, maybe. Maybe. Is it the same as a premium now? Kind of yes, but different platform. It is bigger than the Skoda as well. It is bigger than a Skoda as well. I wish they move the Skoda. I'm pretty sure they will. I'm pretty sure they will. I think it's matter of the time. Or question of the time. Not a big surprise. Board is eliminated. And now, this is the time for us to go vroom, vroom, vroom. With a TVP VTU raising the eyebrow. With a TVP VTU. We are stealing assisting damage. We are stealing assisting damage. While our light tank waits in the back. We are stealing assisting damage. Oh, assisting damage. Oh, assisting damage. Light tank realized that. You look how fast he is running. Light tank realized that it is pizda. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can see the realization in the light tank face that it is kurva. The shitter is stealing all the fucking assisting damage potential. And me with the TVP VTU is saying, yes! Yes! You little bitch. Yes! Oh man, and I even blocked his gun. Unfortunate. And our Scorpion said, Bachi, just drive nahuy. Oh man. That's it. We figured out one thing. TVP VTU is pretty good spotter. TVP VTU is pretty good spotter, fellas. Maybe it's a light tank. Very good. Very good. Happiest of Fridays to you. Likewise, Shikota. Likewise. All the best for you, my man. All the best for you. What would you think if you would be given this tank to complete personal mission 3? Baza, Hacker, 803. Choose 2 out of 3. Budget, LTTB, Windhand, SMV. No bonds, only experimental standards. Personal mission 3. Mission is not equal for a mission. You need to be a bit more specific, right? You need to be a bit more specific which mission is giving you the trouble, right? Then we can see. But now, I can't answer into your question. I just simply can't. I just can't. I wonder how much better people are playing with TVP VTU as well. Out of curiosity. I mean, now people are going into the 2000s. Before it was a struggle. Before it was a struggle to go into the 2000s. But now people are doing it. Still bad. Still bad. Look at this sick animal. Look at this sick animal. In your face, Sir Fosh. In your face. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Very nice. I feel so much better. I feel so much better. Hi, folks. Thanks for a code and have a good stream. Likewise, my man. Likewise. Any advice for 4,500 tracking damage or 9,000 damage? I'm struggling for 6 hours. Oh, it's annoying mission. Nicholas, I think you have access to the index, don't you? Yes, you do. Go to the index page, drag your mouse on more, and click on the missions 3.0 and click on the black rock. You will see the information over there. You will see the information over there, my man. Serfosh is playing World of Tanks again now. I would not act surprised if he would make a World of Tanks stream, but so far I haven't heard anything from his side. What the fuck? Serfosh is still on the ratings? He haven't played, he barely played. Yeah, sure. He barely played, but his account still exists, right? He moved the house recently. Good. I hear that as well. I think he moved from... Never mind. He's playing like once in 6 months for memes. Sure. Why wouldn't he? I bought 5 boxes and I got a tank. What a luck now. Very lucky. You're 100% correct. Yes, you're lucky. You are lucky, my man. Ballad. Not what I was looking for, but that's what I have. It's okay. It's okay. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Interesting. This tank will teach how to play with a Skoda. This is actually a good change. This is a good change, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It will give yearly information for a people how the flying you have to play with a Skoda. This is good. This is good. Or, if you will, how to play the TVP 50, whatever is the name of that tank. Sofian, thank you very much for 16 months. Skill, greetings, my man. I hope you're doing well. Did you add more stereo into the index so we can start torturing him for equipment setups? Yes, I sent him the list where he needs to fulfill it in order to get the things done. You sent him the list, now it's up to you how quickly he will deal with it. Interesting. Very interesting. High explosive 44. High explosive penetration 44. He has an autoloader now, as you can see. Unusual.
Oh, yeah.
Unusual, that's for sure. Unusual. Very unusual, fellas. KFR, thank you very much for 29 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Shame there is no single gun option left. True that, my man. But it is interesting. It's growing to me. It is growing to me, my man. I know how to play with a TVP tier 9, tier 10. And this shit is growing to me as well. Although I still think that Skoda may be better because of the platform overall. But man, we are gaming. We are gaming. We are having a great time. Hip hip hooray. Obviously, I'm spamming the full gold. I'm aware of that. Huh. Interesting. So, only one bastion between me and T55A SPG 15. Be top by experience and get 2.1 thousand stunning assistance. Do you think it's worth recruiting 2 clanmates for platoon to play like you Ducky Mouse did, or it will take too much time either way? I mean, if you have someone that would help you, why not? You will make the things easier for sure. Skill chat, what level does the Tech 3 tank show what the rest of the line is like to play? Depends on the tank. Or I supposed to say depends on the line. For example, this bitch is showing how tier 9 and tier 10 is looking like. And usually I would say from the tier 8 you can see something. Usually. Oh, no one is playing here. That's great. How many games per tank does he play to raid them? Depends what are the changes. Sometimes I need 1 game, sometimes I need 20. It depends on the situation. I downloaded S-Lane mod. How can I activate your mod pack? Melee greetings. Thank you. First of all, thank you. Second of all, exclamation mark mod. It explains exactly how to do that, my man. It explains exactly how to do this. I knocked the tree to the wrong side, bled. I knocked the tree to the wrong side, unfortunately. By the way, Wargaming is still trying their very hardest to get my money out of me. 3 boxes for €1. It's not a bad value, with all honesty. It is not a bad value. Yo guys, does the reticle bug on A-shaped still persistent? I haven't played with A-shaped in quite some time, so probably yes, maybe no, I do not know. You can always try. Do you think other game modes like Assault and Counter are coming back at some point? Your guess is as good as mine. I do not know. I would guess there is a reason why they haven't brought them in. And I would say it's more than it is not really fitable with matchmaking. I would say there is other reasons for that. As an example, to begin with, that they are not really popular. That's definitely one of the reasons. That it is balanced in shitty way as well. Right, because everyone is focusing on the random battles, right? So I would guess that I don't think it is going to come back anytime soon. I think it is put on the shelf, okay? I think it is put on the shelf and it's getting dusted at this point in time. That's what I would guess. Hello. It's okay. Hello. It's okay. Still missing some gun depression. I'm sure Wargaming gave me shit luck boxes because I didn't buy any tiered boxes. Could be possibility, my man. Could be possibility. You think this is how Wargaming is punishing you? Did my inner models mission with German, Japanese, now Russian, China 5 internal models now? You would be surprised of the magic of the Type 5 with the derp gun. You would be surprised how magical that thing is. Just aim the shot so you won't penetrate. You would be surprised how magical that shit is. I got 300 boxes and only got guaranteed tanks. Yeah. That sounds legit. Pretty much for me it was from 400 boxes. 1240 boxes, 41 tanks, so like €1. 1 every 30 boxes or so. Koala, yoptararai. Yoptararai. You are set for a very long time. It is not even Christmas boxes should be appealing for you after such an opening. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Interesting little shit. Okay, beautiful. Just got ass fuck from the 10 boxes. Nice, nice. Congratulations, my man. Very, very good. Very good. Very good. Fellas, it's not none of our business how people are spending their money. Is it on the strippers? Is it on the video games? Is it on powder? It's not of our business, right? The most important thing is that the person, whenever he's spending his money, he's getting his money's worth. That's it. That's the most important thing, right? Is this tank better than T-27? I doubt it. I doubt it. I think they're same level. I think they're same level. I love the changes on this tank. I understand why. I understand why, my man. Don't forgot to unsub for What Plus. Don't forget to cancel. Since at this point in time, from now on, I'm paying for World of Tanks Plus just because of the bonuses. I found it very, very attractive for my liking, right? Or from what that brings. Okay. I'm ready to rate it. I'm ready to rate it. Gun handling from 4 to 3. So it's an nerf for a gun. And I'm thinking, do I want to leave it 2.5 or do I want to put it 3? Maybe if to put it 3, it would be fair. And overall rating 3. And beginner friendliness 2. From 1 to 2. Yep. Good. I mean, for people who only wanted a free trial, yeah, sure. But you can cancel it instantly. You know, if you want only free trial, you are canceling it instantly. Do you think all of those tourists in the tier 10 will go away soon? I like the 2.0 and the changes, new content, but in my opinion, battles have become a lot worse because of the people in the both teams have no idea what they are doing. I think it is a mistake to insert new players immediately. The high tiers for rest of us are suffering. I think you are paying, I think you are too sensitive, Vulgus, in my opinion, right? On the one hand, you are happy whenever you are breaking the damage records. On the other hand, you are mad for a tourist. Think about it in this way. The promo is still going for still 2 or 3 weeks. People can create a new accounts and get the tier 10s, right? Whenever this will expire, it will take some time for people to run out of the credits or to stop playing with accounts which they freshly created, because trust me, people created a lot of accounts. And as a matter of fact, every and each of you, if you are relatively new in the game and you want to test some shit, I would recommend to create at least 2, 3, 4, 5 accounts. That's what I would recommend to do, to take the lines that you want to test out, and you will know what to grind on the main account. Exclamation mark new. If you want to support this disgusting son of the banana, you can do that in this way, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And after that, we are going to have even more tourists coming back into the game because of the holiday season, because people are gaming the most during the November, December, October, right? Whatever. So I think the situation won't change anytime soon. As a matter of fact, it will last probably until the 3rd month of the 2026. You're totally wrong. I'm type of person who prefers to lose 14-15 than to win 15-2. I don't care about the records. I care about the interesting games. Vulgis, have you ever heard about the randoms? It is random. Before this patch, you can't say that you had a matchmaking which was 15-14. It was rare as seeing a fucking unicorn. That's to begin with. The second thing is, you like competitive games. I respect that. Onslaught is coming. Clanverse is coming. You will have so much competitive shit to do, you will forget your name. That's the answer to your question, right? I have a very different attitude from what you have, and that's okay. We can live, both of us can live happily, right? That's the answer to your question. Hopefully that makes sense, and hopefully that explains everything. That being said, TVP Vato next. Panther 2. Oh, that is an interesting one. Panther 2. It got changed. Fellas. It got changed. What they have done for a beautiful Panther 2. They gave it more hull armor. They gave it more side armor. They gave more traverse speed with a top chassis. They gave more horses. They gave more hit points. They gave more turret armor. More turret side armor. More turret rear armor. And where the gun goes, they haven't changed anything, or it just, wait a second. Module remove it. Do we have a module added? They're not showing that they have done anything for this tank. Do we have a patch notes? I agree, matchmaking was bad, but by inserting new players in the tier 10, it has no chance to become better. Vulgis, you don't look into the bigger picture. You look from your perspective as one person, right? Those are your feelings and they are important, but you look into the bigger picture. More players in the game is all the time fucking better. Fresh meat in the game is better. More lively game. More switched things. More shaked meta. You look only from your perspective, which I understand. You know, every and each of us are selfish bitches in the most positive way, right? So this is the thing, and there is nothing wrong about it. But trust me, over time it will get better. Relax, take it easy. You will survive this half year that is coming, and you will see the knowledge and everything going up. And let's get real. Even beforehand, we had players who were tourists beyond belief. Do you think this gentleman Do you think this something changed for this gentleman? Was it half year ago or now? Maybe he just came back into the game because this is account from 2011. Let's see. ISO. This gentleman. New player. How about XM? Oh, 15,000 battles. Right, XM. Did 0. Can you blame him? And he's not a bad player. He's not a bad player. He just got fucked. Happens once in a while. It's okay. It's just how it goes. Nothing what you can change about this. Not a bad player. 50% win ratio. Still got fucked. It happens. Misplayed. What can you do? Do we have someone who has a link for a patch notes? I need to find the Panther too. Because this gun looks different. Can you please say stop cry kid? I want to add it to my Discord soundboard. Thanks. Stop cry kid. You're welcome. Proud tourist, I am here to make noise and die noisily. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Enjoy. Enjoy. No patch notes, no cool.
Oh, yeah.
No means no, understood. Don't scream on me. Don't scream on me, I get it, understood. Understood. Noir6, thank you very much for 7 months, I very much appreciate you, thank you very much. Wait a second, can I get the patch notes myself? Wait, I need to learn this shit. Patch notes, the biggest rebellions, okay, but where are the patch notes? No, I cannot see that over there. News update 2.0 Rebellions. This is not the one. This is not the one. This is not the one. I'm looking for patch notes. I have this one as well. I have it opened. But where the fuck do I find the patch notes where they give more information? Because what they are showing here, it's not exactly what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? Whatever. Whatever. Let's see. We will check out how it feels like, right? We will see how it feels like. Thank you, fellas. Thank you very much. Panther. Panther 2, Panther 2, Panther 2. Let's see how the paper looks like of this tank, because I am afraid that gun is not going to be that great. 0.3, 016, 016, 010. They still left the stock gun 135 alpha damage. They still left the stock gun 135 alpha damage on this tank, fellas. 135. Crazy. Okay. Let me see how the armor is looking like on this bitch. Frontally, where the armor goes, turret armor is 185. Hull is 170, lower plate is 160. If you are side scrapping, you can actually side scrap to the certain level. To the certain level you can. Okay. Okay, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Look at the DPM. I see, my man, I see. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. These games today effed me up. Either enemy does rush or we rush. What the heck happened to something like balance? Myvi, you're not alone who is crying about it. I can promise you that. I can promise you that you would get a lot of talks to a lot of similar feelings with Vulgus. I get it, fellas. I get it. Trust me, I get it. For me, it doesn't bother me, you know. For me, I am chilling as a fucking pickle. I am looking into the longevity of the things, and I'm looking into the tourist as a meatballs, you know. And yes, I know that not every game is balanced perfectly. I am very, very well aware of that. And the thing is, it won't be balanced perfectly. And just how it goes, it won't be balanced perfectly. Unless we will have a skill-based matchmaking, which I hope we will never do. Good to know. I am in the right group here. Sorry, sometimes I need to speak the things. Go for it, my man. Sometimes every and each of us needs to cry, okay? Sometimes I am whining like a biggest whiner out there. I can promise you that. Sometimes we just need to yell. Sometimes we just need to yell, my man. Activated mode and my FPS fucked right now. Is it my computer? Activated mode and FPS is fucked. Fellas, do you have any issues? Do you have any issues with FPS whenever you have the skill mod? Do you have any issues with FPS whenever you are getting the mod? Because it should not take absolutely anything, like the slightest one. No. One person is saying I definitely do. What is the FPS drop? And I can ask the modder, but it shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be the case. Around 20 FPS drop. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Exclamation mark mod. All information about the mod is over there. We will take a look into it. And if it drops FPS for you, just uninstall it and problem solve it, right? My FPS is limited to 200, no difference with the mod. Quapan is flexing with his high-end PC, I see. I see, my man. Let me ask. Let me ask. Good day, sir. By any can mod affect people FPS in the game? Let's see. We can ask. Let me ask. I'm talking about our mod.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. I am directly asking modder. Shroud had over 400 FPS yesterday. The thing is, the Shroud has endgame PC. Not everyone has PC as powerful as Shroud does. Right?
Oh,
White Fox, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you also. Kai Seren, thank you very much for 14 months. Thank you. Pam pam pam. 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 Very good. Thank you very much. I needed to, fellas. I had no other choice. I had no other option. Okay. I needed to show the dominance. Huh. Kaiseren, thank you very much for 14. Thank you very much. You want to go for T29? I don't really think I have any other choice, right? I love Concept 5. I'm going to marry it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Have you ever played with Leo 1? Have you ever played with a Leo 1? This is the question. I think the gun became worse of this tank than it was before. No, sir. Okay, that's why you love the concept. I see. I see. Understandable. Oh man. Esterva can... Ooh. If we will do this properly, which we will. No! You bastard. You are a cockblock. That's who you are. Maybe. 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 Okay. It is quite a lot of fun to ram with this mother trucker. It is quite a lot of fun to ram, fellas. It truly is. No FPS issues on my side, I still suck. Could you show Tacherati dominating with a tier 1? I cannot, my man. Please get into my place. I am, at this point in time, I'm re-rating the tanks. I just can't. I just can't, my man. I cannot. I would love to say that I would be able to, but it is not the time for that. It is not the time for that. We will mark that Taterate later on. It's going to be fine, my man. It is going to be fine. I can promise you that. This is going to be okay. Me, recently, after pretty much every game, I have long loading screen and garage update info before result screen. I am playing on S-Line mod pack, but also I had my SSD pretty much full and installed some stuff yesterday, and I will test the game today and hope that it will solve the problem. Earlier, I was trying to check the integrity of the game files with Wargaming Center, and it did no help. I did not try to play without mods because I don't want to. That's very fair. That's very fair. Understood, my man. Thank you very much for sharing your experience. Hello from Serbia. Greetings, ACDC. No, I mean, if you play tier 1, would you show Rate the dominance? If I would play the tier 1, I would choke on the Rate's PPs like there is no tomorrow, my man. Like there is no tomorrow. I can tell you that much. For you. Delete replays from the game, it helps. Here you go. Here you go, my man. Here you go. Your mod is very annoying when playing on the new account. Have you tried to create the session ruler? The mod, whenever you are not creating the session, it says for you that you haven't created the session, and it reminds you after every and each game. The moment you created the session, the mod will never show it. In order to get rid of that notification, you need to create the session. If you don't create session, you don't use the mod. You have it installed, that's it. It's like you would have a car and you would never drive it, but you have it, you know? So it is literally the same situation with the mod. Right? If you don't use it, it doesn't work. If you haven't created session, it doesn't work, my man. Full aim circle looks ugly. Oh! What we are complaining more about. It says I linked the wrong account when I press continue. Or I am dumb. You said that, not me. What you need to do, you need to go into Wargaming page. You need to go into Wargaming page. You need to log in with your new account. Whenever you log it in with your new account, then Wargaming page is remembering your new account, and then whenever you are connecting your account, the mod and account, then it will do everything properly. Because now you are playing on the new account and you are trying to connect the old account, right, or your main account. That's why mod is saying, what the fuck are you doing? Right? Very interesting.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Querschläger.
5 p.m. for you. What are you having for supper? I ate one sandwich so far, and we'll see. Either I will order some food, or alternatively, I am going to. Or alternatively, I'm going to get kebab, if I'm lucky. I do not know, I'm not thinking about the food at this point in time.
Wirkungstreffer. Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt.
I'm not thinking about the food at this point in time. Not the best idea, is it?
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Very interesting. This tank is definitely better than it was before. But still, the tank got buffed, it should be better. Shut the fuck up. How dare you?
Voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Can I say something smart for once without being criticized?
Raus hier.
It feels like you can play significantly more aggressively with it. It feels like you can play significantly more aggressively with it, and it feels like you're bouncing more. You know what I mean? Deleting almost 10 gigabytes of replay solved my issue. Thank you. Oh, you see? Bled, I have so many replays, to be fair with you. Let me see how many replays do I have. Wait a second, what I want to delete? I want to delete replays from probably the... Let me delete some as well. If everyone is deleting replays, I want to delete some as well. Okay? I will delete some of the replays. Not all of them, just a bit. Delete. 500 replays. Deleted. Thank you. I feel significantly better after that. Just mentally, you know? Just mentally, I feel significantly better after this. Yes. And I deleted the shit from the bin as well. Nice. Shut the fuck up, skill. Nice one. Yeah, I know. Panther 2 looks like a baby E50. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. For 10,000 replays deleted. No kurva. Deleting your replays is deleting your shame. True. True that, my man. True that. True that. Very interesting. Very interesting, fellas. I am impressed with this tank. Even impressed. Even impressed with this vehicle. More hit points, more armor everywhere. More horses, better turning speed. Блядь. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I'm afraid. I am afraid that the tank is going to get quite a good rating. You know what? I am switching one thing. I'm switching this for turbo. I may or I may not dream about ramming someone. I may or I may not think about it, okay? P2 looks nice indeed. I played T71 Da and I could feel it was left behind after T71 CMDC buff. Yeah, but it has autoloader. We need to keep this in mind, right? What gun are you using? 8.8 centimeter. I just noticed about matchmaking cap in the city or something like that. It is not there anymore, right? No, that's it. The encounters, assault, grand battles, all of this is gone. We have only random battles at this point in time. Only random battles, fellas.
Auf geht's.
I know it is a shame, but can you tell what Arta to use to get 2 kills? Any Arta can work, honestly. Literally, any Arta can work. I don't really think I can give you advice here. Any art can work, from whatever to whatever. M4 Alpha for Ghost. He figured out that jumping will cause the death. So that is impressive. You see, the guy is living and the guy is learning.
Wirkungstreffer.
And this bitch is pretty fucking accurate as well. Pretty accurate bitch as well.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Man, I'm impressed with this tank. After playing with a TVP Vatu, I am...
Wirkungstreffer.
Man, this shit. Kurva. This ELC is sitting in the random bush and he's assisting the Maj, assisting the Maj. Is it Panther 2 almost like Panther 8.8? Panther 8.8 compared to this shit is dog shit because Panther 8.8 has horrible gun handling. Panther is better than Leo 120. Man, this is something. This is something. I can tell you that much. I mean, Panther 2 was better even before, right? But now with a bit of the armor buff, a bit with that, blood, it is solid for tank. I mean, the negative bit of this vehicle is that it is a big, right? The size of this tank is quite massive. But other than that, man, sexy little shit. Sexy little shit. You'll see it's getting closer from bush to bush, from bush to bush, from bush to bush. You can see exactly what he is doing. A bloody shadow. No, it is sexy big shit. You said it is big. Fair play. Sorry, I apologize. My bad.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Okay. This is a sniping build for this tank, right? We are playing with a sniping build. We need to keep this in mind. Small or big gun for E50? I think big gun is better purely for trades. Or because of the trades, right?
Wirkungstreffer.
Shh. That would be too good to be true.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
I'm telling you, I'm impressed with this bitch. I am impressed with this bitch. Congratulations, my man, you did it. I am impressed with this tank. I truly am. I truly am, fellas. $500 from Arta. He hit me right there. Yes. I think this is the moment whenever I should be grateful he did not hit me for 1,200. Would you agree, fellas, that before the Panther 2 did not represent what E50 or what E50M is, and now it became more like E50 or E50M? What do you think about that, fellas? On Index, when looking equipment loadouts for a tier 11 tanks, the third loadout with experimental is optimal one if you had extra equipment in the depot. Pretty much yes. If there is experimental equipment set up, I would recommend to use experimental as I would use it. That's what that means. Panther felt boring, like you are shooting entire game and do only 1000 damage, but now it is very, very different thing. How people are playing with this bitch. Man, I am impressed with this tank. I am impressed with this tank. Look, there is some people who are doing 3,500 DPG, and we have 3,000 DPG gamers who actually explored this tank. Before, you could not see anyone sniffing the ass for 3,000. You could not even see anyone sniffing the ass for 3,000. I can guarantee you that. We can look as deep as we fucking want to. No one will do this. Man, I'm telling you, Panther is 4. Panther is fucking 4. Kurva. That is a big surprise. That is a big surprise, fellas. That is a big surprise to me. 4, but a sniper, right? Not necessary. You can play aggressively as well against the same tiers and whatnot. You can side scrap. You can bounce some shots. The thing is, if you would pay attention at this bitch armor, you can troll people trying to bait them to shoot you like this. You can try to make mother trucker shoot you like this. Look, even whenever you are going to the penetration of the fucking 300, this is ricochet, right? Because of how steep angle is. Man, this is quite something. Quite something. And you know, it doesn't matter that you are having a bigger caliber, you're not getting overmatched either, you know? You see this? This is quite an interesting mother trucker. It is quite an interesting mother trucker. Fuck. Panther 2, that is a big surprise. And you know, I don't like to select my favorites. Oh, you are my favorite. No, you are my favorite. No, you are my favorite. Favorite. No. It's just a sweet tank. What do you want me to say? How did you just change pen one by one? You go to the index, you click on penetration, and you scroll the wheel. Do you like the turbocharger better than ventilation? I don't think I could use it yet. I don't think I could use it yet, my man. I need to get the correct map for that shit. I'm not going, for example, now, I'm not using that build because I feel like it is not worth it. This is actually mini 50. You need to do video how to use index page. Yes, I know. I know. I'm aware of that. Okay. Estarva is sitting right here. Estarva. Oh, good video how to use WW. We are joking here. Fannerbach, I believe you don't know how to... I would bet that you do not know all functionality of the index page. I can bet from it. That there is some functions that you are not aware of how to use. There is a lot of information, and usually what I noticed that people do not like to read. Right, so people want to get information instantly. Without reading, without doing any diligence, without anything, right? I could have a number 17 on my forehead and still some people would miss it. Sure, I got a bit of the armor, but it's still cheese against its same gun. Yeah, sure. Sure, Izumi, but whenever you are getting a bit better matchmaking, it feels better, no?
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
But don't forget to put the timestamps in the video what you are showing, like from 3 to 15, 315 armor showcase. Oh, I know. Trust me, I do know. Skill is bragging because he can read. Oh, you would be surprised how much stuff have I missed without reading. You would be surprised, my man. I'm talking from experience as well. I'm baboon after all. What did you expect? What did you expect?
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Der Motor hat keine Leistung mehr.
Fuck, I really wanted to ram this bitch.
Moment reißen. Kette wieder funktionstüchtig. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wir haben die Kette repariert. Unser Benzintank wurde getroffen. Wirkungstreffer.
I don't even feel bad about it. I mean, sure, we had no fucking team. What can we do? I don't even feel bad about it. I am rating this tank 4. I truly want to. I think that this tank is very, very underrated at this point in time. I truly believe that this tank is very underrated at this point in time, fellas. But maybe I am being a bit too kind. Okay, I will play it safer. I will play it a bit safer. Overall 3.5. Armor effectiveness from 2 to 3. Armor effectiveness from 2 to 2.5. And with gun I'm not entirely sure yet. So I will secure myself and gun goes from 5 to 4.5, okay? I will secure myself over there because I'm not entirely sure and I need to play way more games than that. So, that being said, overall from 3 to 3.5, armor from 2 to 2.5, gun from 5 to 4.5. That's what we are going to do now, okay? Simple as this, that's what we have, that's what we are doing. Thank you, Panther, it was surprising. My nipples went hard, fellas, while playing with this. Okay, next, Indian Panzer. I know Indian Panzer got changed. Indian Panzer, fellas. That was a surprising one. I did not expect that. Indian Panzer. What they have done. For Indian Panzer, they gave more traverse speed from 38 to 52, more horses, more hit points. And for a gun, they added more alpha damage, but they added the loading time as well. So if before you did 250 alpha damage and it took 7.2 seconds to reload, now it does 300 alpha damage, but it takes 8.7 seconds to reload. So the DPM is kind of fucked, in my opinion. The DPM is feeling definitely worse. Wait a second, is it worse? 7.2 calculator. 7.2 times 250, 1.8 thousand DPM, and now this tank has 2000 DPM. So no, I'm wrong. So DPM is still increased. DPM increased. Or wait a second. What have I done? What have I done? Wait. Wait. 7.2 times 7.2 times, what was it? 250 divided by 60. Let's do like this. What the fuck am I doing? My brain doesn't work, fellas. I'm so fucking out. 30 would be DPS, right? 30 would be DPS. Do I understand this correctly? 30 would be DPS, right? Brain fog, I know, right? What does brain need? Yeah, indeed. Indeed, my man, indeed. No, it was 1.8 thousand. What was the Indian Panzer DPM back in the day? It was 1.8 thousand or something else. 60 divided by the reload times by damage. Okay, let's try to do that. My brain is completely fucked. Happens. 60 divided by reload 7.2 it was times damage 250. No, it was 2080. So it was the same. It is the same shit. It is the same shit as it was before. It is the same shit as it was before. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, my brain completely went nahui. My brain went for a walk, I can promise you that. It's okay. Happens. Yeah, it's 2080 versus 2063. Yes. We figured this out. Thank you, fellas. Thank you for helping my brain to work. Do we have anything done for a gun apart that? Not really. Not really. Everything else is the same. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Everything else is the same. Everything else is the same. I'm currently grinding through this tank and it feels engine power is lacking. Otherwise, it works perfectly fine. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
New type. thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, Neotype. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. I'm currently grinding through Any idea how to turn off Ninja Turtle stuff from the game? Yes. But you will turn more stuff than Ninja Turtles. You go to the settings, you go to the general, you go to the display of customization elements in the battle, historical, non-historical, and fictional. So you make it a historical and non-historical. So fictional would be guns. So all skins like EBR, Hot Wheels, shit, and whatnot, everything will be gun. New type. Thank you very much for 2 months of support. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Finally managed to complete 4 times mission by ISU in tier 10 matchmaking with 5.4 thousand damage. Congratulations, my man, you did it. Excellent. Andito, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I have a feeling that premium tanks get overall better matchmaking than standard tier 8 tanks. I didn't see a single tier 10 matchmaking today with them. Does it make sense? With what tank are you playing?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it is the case, but I'm curious with what tank are you playing? Pony tank, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then Dito, thank you very much for 7 months again. Thank you, sir. Redeem. It's okay. Mr. Elite, which tank are you playing with? I think there are some tanks with a pref matchmaking, exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Returning player here, is preferential matchmaking still a thing? Yes, but those are all tanks. T-34 and Contradicious. Mr. Elite, you know you can see your matchmaking by filtering by the tanks, tiers, and absolutely everything if you are using index mode. So you can see exactly what kind of matchmaking do you have. You can see exact matchmaking that you have, my man. I have seen, I can tell you from my experience, I am playing with the tier 8s at this point in time, and matchmaking doesn't look very impressive, let's say like that. I feel like I am getting fucked even more with the new matchmaking against the higher tiers than I did before. Even against the Golden Waffle, are we getting no more boxes if you kill the Golden Waffle once? That means you got 1 box. If you kill it twice, doesn't matter, you will get same 1 box, right? So if you kill the Golden Waffle, congratulations, amazing, that means you got your reward already. If you will stream sniping someone with a Golden Waffle non-stop, it won't give you more boxes. Sam Denchun, Sam Denchuch, thank you very much for gifting the sub, thank you, I appreciate you. Also Velvar, thank you very much for 22 months of support as well. Enjoying your content. I hope today goes well for your ratings. Thank you very much, my man. Everything is Gucci and everything is okay. Everything feels pretty fine. We are trying to do our best. We are checking how the things are looking like, and we are pretty much gaming, right? Checking out how much making, it's not how much making, how certain tanks feels, right? And I noticed that the biggest change that Wargaming has done is done in the mediums and heavy tank category. At least that's what I assume, right? So there is a lot of things to do in order to be accurate with ratings and whatnot, right? But I kind of enjoy it. For me, it is like a new experience, if you will. It's like new tanks, right? To a certain extent, those are like new tanks, because even though it is the same platform of the tank, It feels faster, it hits differently. It is an interesting one, you know? It is an interesting one, Betty. Betty. I think I made a mistake for not playing aggressively instantly. Let me see how the armor is looking like. Indian Panzer. The gun depression actually helped us quite a bit over there. Indian Panzer. Armor-wise, that's bad. That's very bad. You are getting fucked by the very. I mean, 150 penetration can fuck you in the face, can fuck you over there, can fuck you over there. Yeah, it's rough. And the armor is definitely, I would say, Indian Panzer armor is even worse than the fucking Panther. At least this is how it feels like, right? Indian Panzer armor feels worse than the Panther 2. 2,900 damage, it's alright, that's what we have, it's fine. Where can I spend these tokens from the drops? I can't find them, that's alright. Click on the depot over there, then click on the last option, which is called Homefront Supplies, or Parachute icon, and then you will find where you can spend them. I just wonder if maybe Wargaming overall giving some advantages to the tier 8 premium tanks. I know there is a pref matchmaking, but still, it would make sense that they will do more benefits. Maybe I am saying nonsense, but I just wonder. I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. But, you know, every and each of us have our own opinions, especially whenever we don't have the premium tanks, right? No, but overall, I would say it shouldn't be the case that the premium tanks would get more benefits than anything else. No, I would definitely guess it's not the case. Does shot luck on index is bugged? Sorry for repeating the question. Maybe I missed the answer. Do you have a screenshot of something? It shouldn't be the case, but errors can happen. Errors definitely can happen. For example, I had a shot luck which was near the reticle and it was shown badly, or it was shown that it was unlucky shot or something like this. So it can happen, but usually it shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be the case. I have non-percentage shall not counted. There's a reason why it's that, because it would have shown if it would have shown shit, so it just simply gave you a non-percentage or it's not calculated. Yeah, that's whenever index doesn't register something properly, it will give you this, but it's very rare occasion. IMG missing on mission. The reward, right? Okay, image missing on... okay, understood. Thank you. Thank you very much. Copy pasting. Copy pasting, done. Done, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, good. Good. Sanadan. So what are you doing here? Unbelievable. What that's supposed to mean? Excuse me. I am very disappointed, and your words are very hurtful. How dare you? Bigfoot, greetings. Thank you very much for 29 months of support. Thank you. Skill, mods, greetings to you all. I hope you are all fine. Thank you for your hard work. Keep on going. Have a nice stream and weekend. Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Don't like it. Could you help me to understand how can someone shoot my gun and do damage? Yes, you can do damage while shooting through the gun. I would recommend to go to the index page and you can see everything yourself. How does it work and how does it look like?
Panzerung. Ich sehe sie nicht mehr. Ziel erfasst. Kette wurde getroffen. Das war's für uns.
Not focusing, not focusing, not focusing. Playing like a fucking animal. I need a break. I need to eat something. I'm feeling hungry for fucking hours already. Braba, I'm going to eat sandwich. I'm getting furious on the game and I don't want to be furious. Braba.
Oh, yeah.
I needed that break. I needed to make food for myself, fellas. I ate 2 boxes of salad. I ate some ham. I ate some things. I feel a bit better. But I felt so fucking hungry, and whenever I'm hungry, I am angry. And if I'm angry, I don't like myself. Now, I feel a bit better. We can focus once again, but today is a hard stream. Mentally, it's very, very hard. Meanwhile, Ishin, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ishin. Also, Hram to Nohami, thank you very much for 38 months of support. Thank you. High Skills, my 40th birthday today. You meant to say that 13 with 27 years of experience. I feel you. Fellas, Kurva Flowers in the chat to Hram to Nohami. Watching you with my 4-year-old son. Could you say hi, Martin? Hi, Martin. Easily, my man. Easily. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, my man. Oh. I'm for eternal happiness. For eternal happiness indeed. Skill, are you hungry? At this point in time, I feel better. I feel better. I needed to eat something. I just felt like I'm reaching the limits, but now it's okay. Now it is okay. Now you can't curse anymore since 4-year-old watches you. I don't worry. Hram to Nohami, he is going to mute the stream if he will see flowers coming. Espresso, yeah, I need some energy. Rough. So far it's been rough rating because so many things changed. I need to pay significantly more attention to the game. Well, TDs and light tanks went easy, but now this is where the interesting stuff starts, right? Does ramming damage counts for 1,500 damage kill mission? Yes. Definitely, it should definitely count. Maybe your missions are bugged. If they are, exclamation mark bug. But I'm pretty sure that it counts. Doesn't matter how you are doing the damage. Are you shooting high explosives, APs, or ramming? It's irrelevant. It should count. Can you get the dextrosol for sugar level? What do you mean? My sugar level should be low. I haven't ate anything sweet in quite some time. At this point in time, I'm eating only healthy kebabs. Only healthy kebabs, my man. I do not know why. But I would say Panther 2 feels better than this tank does. It's better than sugar, so you don't get angry. I'm good, my man. Thank you. It's not that easy to make me angry overall. At least I don't feel like it is. Although, you know, whenever you are streaming for 26 days in a row for 12 hours a day, and whenever you need to, you know, focus on the things which you may not necessarily love, which are ratings, I do not enjoy them. It can be trickier. Can be trickier. You don't need sugar. You are sweet enough. Aww. It's a tip. I'm okay. I would like to feel every niche emotion. Without emotions, you are not yourself, right? It makes viscous out of the brain. No, thank you. No, thank you, my man. I'm good. If I have a choice to be angry all the time or don't feel angry, I would rather be all the time angry. I kid you not. Not to feel emotions, it's no bueno. Without emotions, you are Arta. Wow. Whenever you are rating the tanks, you are playing 5 games? No, depends on the situation. Sometimes I don't play a single game if I don't think that the change that has been made for a tank is relevant. And sometimes 2 games will be enough, sometimes 1 game, sometimes 20 games are not enough. I would not say, by the way, where the Indian Panzer goes, I would not say that it is similar to Leopard line. If we are looking from this point of view, right? I think Schmutz would work probably better for that. But maybe that's only me. I feel like Schmutz would work better. Claire Ranke, what's up? Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you very much. You slapped me with a ban for salt emoji after Arta one-shotted you in 907. I will remember it to this day. That's when you was angry, sure. Sure, I have no doubts whatsoever. You are lucky that I only banned you and I did not call you a cocksucker, which I'm pretty sure I did. Which I am pretty sure I did, my man. Absolutely. Man, try harding to mark some sort of tank and after that Suka is coming with assault on the wound. You know how hurtful that was? Hey, Nanachan. I remember you, my man. Kleranke, thank you very much, my man. Following since 2027. I'm pretty sure you are in the stream since 2017. So that was enough to unfollow. I see, my man. I see how it goes. Okay. Remember when you almost banned me for giving you a screenshot of Object 261 Arta with a skill skin? Well deserved. I still consider have I made a mistake or I didn't. I am still considering have I made a mistake or I didn't, my man. You know? But that's only me, mate. Mods love me too much to keep me banned. Aww. How dare he? Yeah. I can see everything. I mean, well deserved. Honestly, well deserved. You know, I have said over the years of streaming, I have said plenty of the stuff. Accidental unfollow, fall asleep watching you, and somehow unfollowed in my dreams. Yes. And I fart rainbows. When I fart rainbows, my man, I would understand you would come up with something believable, such as the cat unfollowed me or something. You know, now I slept, I clicked unfollow. or it's because of the saliva that whenever I slept went into the keyboard and it unfollowed automatically. Yes, 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 man. Yes. Actually, that's easy to check out. It's easy to do the fact check while you're chatting history. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I can figure out are you lying or you are not. Was it an accident or it wasn't an accident? Do you first need to get all unique tanks from loot boxes to get the duplicates? If you are getting unique tanks first, yes. You are not getting duplicates for sure. 100% yes. My girlfriend followed you for me because I was watching you too much. That's fair play. That's fair play. And I believe in that. Easily. Easily, I believe in that. Easily. I will check it out, William. Purely out of curiosity. I will tell you, was it the case or it wasn't the case? Yeah, it's okay. This tank is worse than Panther, in my opinion. Sure, it has 300 alpha damage, which is good. You know, it's not bad. Drops. Very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice. Billy Drake, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, Mr. Billy Drake. I appreciate you. Oh, bled. I don't have a choice. I need to. Kurva, bled. It's okay. Give me a second. Now I want to do the diligence. 3rd month. April, 3rd month. April, 3rd month. I will tell you exactly.
Oh, yeah.
April 7. Yeah, most likely. Most likely that's an accident. No, not quite. You said hello back in 2023, 2nd month, and then you disappeared for straight up 3 weeks. And overall, you used to be in the stream daily, pretty much. Maybe accident, maybe not accident.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to say. But no, not... maybe an accident. Actually, you disappeared in 2021. Then randomly you came back on 2022. You said a couple of messages, then you came back on 2023 to gamble. Then you were flexing that you were in Abu Dhabi. And then you complained about the ads from Abu Dhabi. And then you asked what BBs means. Yeah, I can tell you are Lithuanian. I can definitely tell you that. Too Fast to Be Furious, thank you very much for 77 months of support. Thank you. Only 77 months? How is it going, King? It goes pretty damn fine. Although today's session is very, very hard. The games are extremely hard for me to play. Honestly, there is a lot of struggle. There is a lot of struggle. I need to focus on the game quite a bit. There are some tanks which I basically can't make it work. But it's okay. It's okay. At this point in time, we are working on the fucking Indian Panzer and I don't like it, honestly. Compared to the beautiful Panther 2, which I just played, and now playing with Indian Panzer, it feels like I'm getting slapped in the butthole. But it is how it is. It's okay. Daftur, thank you very much for tier 1 sub. Daftur, thank you very much for tier 2 sub. What is next? Tier 3? Yopterai. Daftur, thank you. I very much appreciate you and I hope that I am worth it, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Do all Lithuanians like going to Abu Dhabi? Apparently. Apparently, my man. Apparently. Blad, it's a struggle. Wait, let me try to figure out this tank. What am I doing wrong with it? Do I play too aggressively because there is a big chance? Nah, this equipment setup is completely fine. I should use it. Rough. Definitely rough. Definitely a rough experience, fellas. Huh. It's okay. We got this. We're big boys. Drops are available? Fuck yes. I'm farming the drops like there is no tomorrow, my man. I'm farming. So the pause and the rewind feature is great. However, if I pause, do I still earn drops during the pause? I do not know. I would love to answer into your question. This is the new thing. I do not know. I have never played this tank very aggressively. Yeah, I understand. I am with you, my man. I am with you. I get it. I get it. Terly, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Also, Bonehog, thank you very much for 54 months of support. Thank you. 5,000 damage or donkey. You could be just simply honest with me and you just want to call me donkey. I appreciate honesty, my man. I appreciate honesty. Just call me donkey and we are set. What is the high explosive? 360. Bled, is it even worth to shoot high explosives in this situation? Is it even worth to shoot high explosives? Huh. Streamer remind is a sub. Yes, sir. I'm aware of that. This is a new stuff, so pretty much subs can do that. And this is global Twitch feature and Twitch turbos. Let's not forget turbos. Come on, it was a good start. Yeah, it's okay. It is okay. Still trying to figure out how it feels like. That is this drop, exclamation mark drop, so all information is there. Come on. Button from the middle, annoying little shit. Yeah, this tank doesn't really have armor. You need to play safer with it. You definitely need to play safer with it. Now the question is, how the fuck am I supposed to escape from here? Yeah, interesting little shit. It is specific tank, it's mostly created to play safer, I understand that, because the armor of this bitch is so fucked up, I get it. Or alternatively to play hold down, because if I recall it properly, you have 10 degrees of the gun depression with this tank. I remember that, but still, pretty complicated stuff. Williams, thank you very much for very generous 26 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. I disappeared when I found a girl. I didn't have time at that point. Now I'm married and have almost almost a kid which is tier 2, right? Or 2 years old, I supposed to say. Okay, Williams, I understand. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. So that's what that was. Your wife unfollowed. That makes sense. I can imagine. Блядь, William, and piston follow. I get it. 2 years old, tier 2 child. I get it, my man. Understandable. Jokes aside, obviously, you know, you don't need to explain me anything. I'm just making jokes, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. And fellas, can we have Curva flowers in the chat for Williamas? It would be very much appreciated. Also, Borbin, thank you very much for 49 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Borbin. Ah, fuck me. Also, Borbin, thank you very much for 49. Thank you. You know what, since I subscribed, I hope you're having a good day. I'm having an excellent day, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Getting a bit PSD from the teams, but you know, it's part of playing World of Tanks. Price of doing business, my man. Price of doing business. Hey, none. I don't even feel that I play bad. We are just getting fucked by the bloody teams. I know that we did not have that many forces in this side. I know. And yet still we held half of the bloody enemy team over there. Kurva. Ay. I don't feel bad how I played with this tank. I truly don't. Maybe it just requires more focus from my side, I do not know. Difficult bitch. Indian is such a weird tank. Not really a sniper, but not really a brawler. Yeah, it is weird. CCV, it is weird. I am struggling. I'm trying to do my best. If we need any more proof that our phones are lying to us, I just received the Insta reel about the ants and termites. Almost the exact same time of yesterday's discussion. You know who are tracking us, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? It's even better. There was even better situation. We went to some sort of store which we do not go there often. Maybe something for Vivi's makeup or maybe perfumes or something like that. And we haven't seen the ads whatsoever about that. The moment we came back home, instantly the fucking the YouTube feed is spammed with that type of ads. Or suddenly Vivi on her Insta started getting the ads on that same product. I mean, what the actual fuck? Can't remember what was the ad, but it happened multiple times. So I know exactly what is happening. Pigeons are spying on us. 100%. 100%, fellas. Gilsta, thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you, Mr. Gilsta. I very much appreciate you. Hey, Skill and Baboon Gang, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. I hope you are doing extremely well, my man. Maybe your phone found their Wi-Fi. I do not know. Actually, no. I am always disabling Wi-Fi whenever I'm going somewhere. I like to use my internet data. So usually the Wi-Fi is disabled for me. Usually. I mean, now, since I'm at home, Wi-Fi is enabled. Actually, you know what? Good point. Let me get rid of the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. No. Off. Thank you. Now I feel significantly better. Thank you. Thank you very much. We have ads on the road for a car. Accident lawyers that people crash into... Because busy reading and not driving. Yeah, sure, for sure. There wasn't much you could have done there, no escape, because the tank is too slow with no armor, no help from behind. Yeah, I know. Gen Misters, I know, but I know I can play better than that. At this point in time, I have a very bad taste in my mouth, and it's not because I ate something with garlic sauce, but It is because this tank, I mean, I never looked at the Indian Panzer's amazing Wonder Trucker, but today I'm getting fucked by it, unfortunately. You see, Fluffy? You see? Because game is feeding you with the dicks? Maybe. I do not know. We will be okay. We will be okay. But for now, I don't even want to do any changes. Maybe for a gun to raid gun a bit better. But that's about it. And even then it is debatable and questionable. Okay, good. Shitter took one for the team. That is very good. Perchinator, what's up, what's up? I hope you're having a good day. I just find myself struggling a bit today where the games goes, but that's okay. Struggle is not bad. The ratings are all the time hard on the head for me, you know? But it has to be, we need to deal with this, you know? It has to be done. I found it to be trollish myself. One match it is a dream come true. Next match you couldn't hit a super heavy if you would fell on it. I know. But that was all the time Indian Panzer. At work, we work with a Bluetooth, which are randomly placed around the whole world and could direct your device and somehow link it with ads, but we are using them to collect people movement data. Oh. So now I'm being tracked as well. No kurva. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know what? Whenever you fucked me up. Now whenever I am going to go out, I won't even take the phone. That's it. How about that? Happy Friday, happy Friday. I mean, you can just walk around the streets and we will know about it. You have a smartwatch, phone, headphones, anything. The thing is, I don't have smartwatch. I don't use it. My wrist is all the time empty. I am fine with that. Phone, I usually have it. Unless Vivi is calling me, then I never have it. What else? The AirPods or something. Do not wear those often. Only mainly while traveling. So, you know, I am... Imagine if you would go back in time 20 years. This is how I live my life. We will know someone was roughly in that area, 5 to 10 meters. Holy shit. And yes, and we have beacons in Lithuania, Latvia and Estonia as well. Eina nachren. Kurva, congratulations, you fucked me up now. I'm afraid to leave. You know what, Sony? I can bet you from whatever you want, you haven't noticed me anywhere for 26 days. For 26 days, my ass is sitting here for 14 hours a day minimum. Minimum 14 hours a day. Or alternatively, on the toilet. Or alternatively, in the kitchen. Or alternatively, in bed. And once in a while, if I'm lucky, in the shower. At your home, easy, bleh. Here you go. I don't really think it was worth to escape. Kurva, that is a misplay. I see, my brain is lagging a bit. Bled, maybe I should not raid the tanks today. I'm struggling. I do not make good decisions. That is the issue, fellas. That is the issue, unfortunately. Bad decisions. Koval TV, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Well, did 6 hours of re-ratings. Yeah, I know. My brain is fried at this point in time. Bled, I will move to the heavy tanks, maybe. I do not know. I need to do something, or I need to stop reading chat. I'm purely focused on the game. That's how I can see a bit more than I'm seeing now. But I know re-ratings are all the time fucking my brain. And this is a rough one. It's not an easy one, where re-ratings goes. I supposed to miss my shot, but luckily enemies were kind.
Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
I know, fellas. I'm not disappointed in myself. Don't worry. I'm a big boy. I'm going to be okay.
Er ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Los geht's. Er ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Kette wieder funktionstüchtig. Los geht's.
You know what? You think I'm disappointed? I'm okay. What Swiper should feel at this point in time? The anger. The anger beyond belief. If he has a secret lab chair, it's straight up. Straight up. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. He had a lesson in the hard way. Simple as this, fellas. That was a lesson in the very hard way. I'm leaving it as it is. I won't do any changes for this tank. I'm leaving it as it is. I don't think it's that great, with all honesty. 3 is fair for this vehicle. Moving on next. Maybe next tank will feel better. P44 Pantera. Bled, if I suck with this tank, fellas, that means we are done with ratings. If I suck with this vehicle, we are done with ratings. I can tell you that much. This is godlike tank. Straight up godlike tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful mother trucker. And what they have done for this vehicle, and what they have done for this tank, fellas. More horses. More horses. And they made reload between the shots to go from 2.5 to 2 seconds. That's what they have done. That's it. That's all they have done. That's all they have done. More HP. I don't even need to play with this tank, honestly. But I want to. If with this tank we cannot play for fucking 4,000 average, spit on me. Spit on me if we cannot play with this tank for 4,000 average combined, okay? Just spit on me. So more like a Progetto than... Funny thing. I don't think that P44 Pantera was bad tank to begin with. I truly don't think so. As a matter of fact, I think that it is very solid tank. Pantera. P44. This tank is already rated 4.5. This mother trucker is rated 4.5. Does it deserve to be rated 5? Probably not, because I think that Progetto is still, you know, superior, or standard B is superior, not standard B, but the prototypo B. But it is very fucking solid. I think it is one of the most unappreciated tier 8 Tech 3 tanks. I truly believe in that. And I kid you not, I think it is way better than T44. And T44 is godlike tank at this point in time. This is how I feel like. Yes, only because it's a Tech 3 tank. It's... I don't rate tanks, they are Tech 3 tanks or they're not Tech 3 tanks, right? We had a conversation, both of us. He said, bah! I said, bah! He said, bah! I said, bah!
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That is a blind shot. I can guarantee you that. Some fucker tried to shoot me from here, and he fucked the zoo. I hope that he did not understood it. That's what I'm hoping for. I am hoping that he did not under. The thing is, this is not the this is not the shit that I have done on purpose, you know? He haven't learned. Oh, he learned his lesson. Look. He learned his lesson. At this point in time, he doesn't stay in the bush. That's it. The guy is relocating nachren from the bush like there is no tomorrow. And he's avoiding me like I would be a fucking plague. And you know what? I am not blaming him for that. I am not blaming him for that. I can tell you that much. The amount of the times I had the same situation when some shitty ass bastard is getting spotted and I'm taking one for the team, this is beyond belief. But to my defense, I wasn't hiding behind him, you know? I was just simply retreating in time, and since I was retreating in time, enemy just, you know, hit him. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, fellas. So, to my defense, I'm not a dickhead, okay? Tactical retreat, exactly. Tactical retreat, if you will. Not interested. Not interested. What a beautiful tank this is.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
You're working on the tier 8. Will you rate tier 7? Yes. Unfortunately, yes.
Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi. Bel colpo. Abbiamo riparato il cingolo, possiamo andare. Centrato.
Unfortunately, yes. Come. I was considering to ram this bitch, but unfortunately I couldn't do that. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. This tank is very, very, very sweet. This tank is extremely sweet, fellas. I'm telling you, that is such a sexy tank. The most unappreciated vehicle in the fucking tier 8, I'm telling you. Most unappreciated vehicle. Close to 4,000. It's 4,000 combined. This is exactly what we were looking for. There will be another battle pass this year. I think this is the last battle pass what we currently have, but there is a possibility for extra or bonus battle pass chapter. You never know when Wargaming is going to put those in. You never know. So it's all the time better to be prepared for those. All the time it is good to prepare for those. And how are you preparing for extra battle pass chapter? You get your tanks up to, let's say, this tank can get 400 battle pass points. So if you are playing with a tank, you go up to 390. And you are leaving it. And if extra battle pass is coming, then you finish tank, finish tank, finish tank, finish tank, finish tank. And then you have a very early and very good start for battle pass. You know what I mean? Does it make sense, fellas? Does it make sense? Unappreciated because nobody plays it over Progetto and Proto and Progetto. Okay, Gen Misters, yes, you are correct. You are correct. But for free-to-play players, this tank should be a fucking bread and butter. You know what I mean? Did he re-rated Baza yet? No. We are done with tank destroyers. We are done with the light tanks. Now we just started medium tanks. When do you think Wargaming will add new tier 11s? Your guess is as good as mine. I would love to say that I know, I don't. I really don't know. My guess would be either before New Year or either after New Year. Before New Year, it would make sense for them to do that to attract more players back into the game and make them grind tanks instead of making them to grind credits. After New Year, it makes sense to add them because people that grinded credits, they will spend them on the tier 11s. Both of the situations could work. Although I think smarter way from company perspective is to add the tier 11s after people grinded the credits, because then they would use free experience to unlock the tank. Does it make sense? Is it logical? Think about this not from the player perspective, but from the company standpoint. Sure, Jen, sure. Good attitude. This is very smart. What you are saying is very, very smart, my man. Very smart. I believe on Christmas we should have a couple of the new tier 11s. Couple new tier 11s. Interesting. Are these new ratings updated right away, or it takes some time to update it? I would say it takes a couple of minutes. I think whenever index is refreshed, then it is visible. I love your skill. You sexy beast. It's okay. It's okay. Relax, take it easy, everything is fine. Especially now. Especially now. It's okay. Relax, take it easy, we got this. We got this. Shrek, 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 Shrek. Oh, you son of the bitch. Excuse me! Excuse me! Kurwa. What a bitch. What a bitch. You are sexy. You are sexy. You are so fucking sexy. And you behave like this. Kurwa. Don't praise it too much. No, it's okay. It's okay. Everything is calculated. Everything is calculated. I can promise you that.
Meow, 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 meow.
Up, 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 up. Good. Ready for another tier loot boxes round? Always ready, my man. Always ready. And I like whenever people are coming to the stream without any clue what they are talking about. Berinoza, how are you doing? How are you doing? You will fit very, very well here. I believe you can answer into every and each question of ours. You are like Oracle with a magical ball, right? Loot boxes! Send me Kurvat Flowers is the most excited guy about the loot boxes. I can promise you that. There is no one as excited about the loot boxes as Send me Kurvat Flowers is. Okay. Beautiful. Sorry, I accidentally broke your record, you bitch. That is the most mean flex, okay? Just to let you know, this is the most mean flex. Fuck you. Let me see. Let me see, my man. 1,900 damage with a rat-a-tat-a. Congratulations, my man. Honestly. From the bottom of my heart, congratulations, my man. Very, very good. Very good.
Agganciato, siamo immobilizzati. Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Centrato. Abbiamo riparato il cingolo. Possiamo andare. Cambio obiettivo. Bel colpo. Preso.
Think I'm afraid? Fuck you. I'm never afraid. Kapaza, Kapaza, Kapaza will go for me. No. You're not going. Why are you not going? Why are you such a pussy? Huh? Why are you such a pussy? You should be ashamed of yourself to call yourself a tank. Did we ram at him for a bit? No! Oh no. Fellas, this is sub 4,000. You can spit on me. I gave you permission. I gave you permission, you can spit on me. I deserve it. Puss kill. Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Pooh. Yes. 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 I deserve that. I deserve that, fellas. I deserve that. I'm leaving this tank as it is. 4.5 is very fair for this tank. That being said, let's move star 1. Ooh. Okay, what they have done for a star 1. That is an interesting one. Star 1. What they have done for this vehicle. Better traverse speed. More horses. More hit points. Type 61 gun, type 60, nothing. Dispersion a bit lower and heat penetration a bit better. That's it. That's all they have done. 0.01 dispersion and 10 heat penetration more. So pretty much nothing. Decent, I mean... What you can ignore at this point in time, what you can ignore, my man, you can ignore the hit points buff because everyone got those, and you can ignore the engine buff because everyone got those, apart premium tanks yet, right? So what that basically means, that this vehicle received 0.01 degrees or 0.01 accuracy buff. 0.01, that's... And 10 penetration for gold, but gold was already strong. 875 is pretty fucking strong. I think it would be even more beneficial for a tank to get AP buff. Like, instead of having 219 to have 230. That would be more beneficial. But maybe that is only me and maybe I'm special, right? Anyways, let's go. Star 1. Star 1. Let's see. Rated 3, by the way. Uy, and community hates this bitch. It's sub 3. It is sub 3 rating. Even 219 is very good at the tier 8. I would say 225 is average in the tier 8. I would say 225 is average. For me, star 1 was good. I don't hate this tank, fellas. I don't hate this tank, and probably I enjoy this tank more than previous TVP Vatu, and I did not hate that vehicle. But I know that... I mean, okay, would I rather play with this or would I rather play Panther 2? Would I rather play with this or would I rather play Panther P44? You know? Would I rather play this or Pershing? In other words, what I'm trying to say is that there are 1,000 other tanks that I would rather play instead of playing this vehicle, you know? To be fair, power creep is crazy. As fuck is like really with less hit points. You are not wrong, yes. I mean, with a cooldown mechanic, right? That you need to charge the gun in a way. Yeah. I hate Panther 2. Sin Bean, check out Panther 2 now. Check out Panther 2 now. That bitch received such a beautiful buff. That bitch is sexy. Panther 2 used to be bled, in the best case scenario average. In the best case scenario. But now, Sin Bean, ok tu kurva. I was playing with a Panther 2 and I was dreaming about our life together, you know? I was like, oh, you beautiful Panther. This is what I was thinking about. It's crazy. How to know if high explosive is good and should I use it for low armored tanks? That is the answer to your question is very simple. Just check out penetration. 45 millimeters of penetration and the tier 8 is not good. But you still can use couple of the high explosive rounds per match whenever you are finding some lightly armored tanks like Scorpion, Su-130 PM, something that nature, right? Something that nature. Would you rather have hair scuffer or S-fuck? You're talking about the tier 11 garbage or tier 8 epic tank? That is a hard decision. Would I rather have a great tank and enjoy myself? Or would I rather play with a garbage in the tier 11? It's the same thing like you would say, Skill, would you rather go for vacations or would you rather stream or would you rather stream non-stop for 3 months in a row? That's very hard to choose, honestly. It is crazy. It is crazy, my man. But I choose streaming. Jokes aside, you are comparing two different things, right? Would I answer very simple. S-fuck is significantly better. In the tier 8, Yopter, right? No brainer. No brainer. It's not even a choice. 3 months in a row is not even a choice. I'm enjoying Kiliana. Kiliana is fine. It's not a horrible tank by any shape or any form. Or I would even say I like Kiliana more than I like Grom. After 30 battles, the Hacker has become my new favorite tank, playing for 3,700 average damage. That means you have a very nice taste. Congratulations. It is a very, very solid tank. Extremely solid tank. Like, crazy. I knew about this Forest Spirit, but I thought, yeah, whatever, let's go. CDC needs some love from Wargaming too, yes. I think, fellas, I think that buffs are coming for the tanks. I'm telling you, I have a feeling that buffs will follow the tier 8, 9, whatever premium tanks. I think it is matter of the time. If it is not going to happen next patch, it is going to happen patch after that. You know? It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes, fellas. Hey, Baboon King. Is it still possible to complete Waffle Trager missions and get all the prizes? I don't think so. You needed to play 5 days. I don't think it's possible at this point in time. I think it is impossible. Correct me. Correct me if I'm wrong, fellas. Okay, horrible map. Not much what we can change about this. It's okay. Next. I know this tank can mount stabilizer as well, but I personally did not found stabilizer to be as effective as I would love to say it is. I did not personally found that very useful, if you know what I mean. Spot, spot, spot. Liz is a good tank to try to for a high caliber if you know how to play with a Liz. Sure. Play with a tank with which you can make damage. And if you feel like Liz is the tank close to your heart, that's what you want to do. Sure. How many tanks do I need for Onslaught? Can I just live with Leo and STB? STB, yes, Leo for Onslaught. I think it is not a tank for that. STB is thriving because of the DPM and because of ability. Leo 1 is a bit different situation and different story. Yes, 140 is absolutely insane. There is a reason why it is rated like this in the index page. There is a reason for that, my man. I was considering to rate it 5, but I thought 4.5 is going to be very, very fair. Really handling 3. You know what I would love from this tank more than how I would enjoy this tank more? I think if the tank would get a similar change as Indian Panzer did, right? That the tank would get tiny touch more alpha, it would feel significantly better. Because the tank needs to have something to offer, and at this point in time, I don't feel like this tank does. It's not a horrible tank, it's not one tank, it's not two tank. I think it is where it definitely belongs. And that means somewhere towards the 3 category. You know what I mean? Meh if you will. No armor whatsoever. Everyone is slapping you whenever they are they're finding the right angle on you. Obviously, if they are hitting. If you are meeting the proper tank, you are getting humbled a bit. I'm talking about the Prototypo 6. Yes, trading in this tank can be painful, especially in the lower tier. Yeah, the thing is, it's not armored tank, right? It has no armor whatsoever. So it should have something excellent. Nor it's very fast. It is not very fast tank, let's get real. It is not very accurate tank. Meh. Meh. Just meh. 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 You know what I mean? Eh. I think this is where this tank belongs. Even though it's not horrible or it's not unplayable. Okay, let's wait until they will start making pressure because they should. For me, Star 1 always was Pershing but war. Similar alpha, mobility, gun handling, size, not really armored but mantlet can bounce sometimes. Yeah, but the Pershing is better. The Pershing is better. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Pershing received the buff prior to 280 alpha damage, if I'm not mistaken, right? And if we would compare the star 1 against the Pershing, Pershing has more alpha damage. Pershing has tiny touch lower DPM by 4. 4! DPM difference is 4. Pershing has significantly better gun. Pershing has more alpha damage. Pershing has more armor. Pershing has better top speed, but Pershing has 1 horsepower per ton less. So instead of having 19 as this tank does, it has 18. And it has even more view range. But it has a bit lower camo, but there is no question in my mind that the Pershing is significantly better. Pershing is a boring tank. Boring, not boring, we are talking about how competitive the bitch is, right? Boring, not boring, doesn't really matter. This is not what we are discussing about. Shh. Do you think As Fuck should have 5 because it's so damn fun? As Fuck is rated in the index, exclamation mark index. You can see all information over there. Look at this bushwanker, listen. If you need to wank, you need to wank. He's thinking, who? Блять, from where? From where, kurva? Come here, you shitface. Блять, I will find you and I will fuck you up like there is no tomorrow. You bloody piece of shit. Блять, where is he? No, where is he? No, come here. Peekaboo! Ah, afraid. Afraid! You better be afraid! Beautiful. We showed the dominance. Prototypo 6? Oh, fuck off. The Star 1 is the best tank in the world of tanks. How about that? Yes, beautiful. That's exactly what we wanted to do, fellas. We wanted to slap him like there is no tomorrow. I made you change it something lately in the index. I can find where to press login. Up, 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 up. There is a line of the logins starting from World of Tanks to Patreon to Twitch to YouTube. Everything is up. I have a feeling you haven't been in the index in a while, right? Okay, good. I don't really want to do any changes. Maybe gun handling I could push it to 3.5. But even then I think I'm okay. For now, we are leaving it as how it is. I'm not changing anything. I'm not going to give it more stars or something. This is where Star 1 belongs. That being said, there is... Oh, that is an interesting one. Actually, we will deal with this later. Now, let's see what they have done for this sweet mother trucker. UDES 14-5. One of the most underrated tanks, in my opinion. It has nothing. It has nothing here. It has more hit points. Now where the top gun goes, nothing changed. High explosive shell velocity became a bit quicker. Nothing changed on it. Okay, never mind. Now, this is an interesting one. CS-53. This tank was an insult. This tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, was definitely a bloody insult. I can tell you that much. It was rough. Actually, wait a second. Pum, auto return. This is the guy. We are clicking on this guy. Retrain. Bam. Good. This is something. So what they have done for this thing More horses, more hit points. Was a 58. Gave a bit more accuracy. Gave a tiny touch better aim time, and increased penetration by 6. That's all they have done. That's all they have done for this tank. 6 more penetration, 0.2 seconds aiming time, and accuracy buff. That's pretty fucking sad. That's pretty fucking sad. It's one of the shitter tanks in the tier 8. And this bitch has only one thing in my opinion, and the selling point of this bitch is DPM. In my opinion, the selling point of this bitch is DPM. Not it's fast, not it's sturdy, not it's armored, not it's accurate. The DPM is only one selling point of this tank. And good hits. 290 hits is actually pretty fucking solid. But still. Pretty sad. Pretty sad, fellas. Not gonna lie. This is pretty fucking sad. But okay, let's see. And it's inaccurate as well. I wonder how our gaming calculates the changes. Any Benny Mickey Taki. Done. 290 is massive on the tier 8. Yeah, it is. It is. It is very, very, very good penetration. You're 100% correct. Bull Spirit. Ah, crap, I will have to watch YouTube then. What happened, my man? Did you already play the Indian Panzer? Games with Indian Panzer was blah. You haven't missed anything. I haven't changed anything on Indian Panzer, and the games were absolutely disgusting. I can guarantee you that. Coffee or espresso? Espresso. Wargamings come up with the changes by throwing spaghetti on the wall. If it sticks, then they put it. That's very good. That's very good. There is one question in my mind, and I can tell you the question. If Wargaming wants folks to adopt for the upcoming vehicle, right? Like, as an example, they have done for TVP VTU. For TVP VTU, they gave an autoloader. Why this tank wouldn't get the siege mode then? Or not the siege mode, but the speedy mode. Playing mediums now, correct. If people don't see login on the index, it's most likely because they mess up the zoom. It will be on menu top. Oh, okay, okay. I will have this in mind. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Vulkis, by any chance you played with a zoom? Like Control Plus or Control and mouse wheel? I don't understand why Polish tanks don't have mechanic from the tier 8. Yeah, indeed. Doesn't make any sense, does it? You know what? Come here. You think I give a shit? I don't have armor anyways, and you will have no ass in a second. Like I said, you will have no ass in a second. Run, you whore. Run. You like it like that? You thought I will shit myself? I think this is the most appropriate timing to say Polska Górom. I think this is the most appropriate time to say that. Don't you think so, fellas? You show that bitch who is the boss. Oh wow, we are hitting our shots. Considering how inaccurate this bitch is. Only English in the chat. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I do not have the page to log in. Here you go. How you should see everything? You should see everything right there, right? That means this line of the stuff should be there, right there. If you don't have it, that means you zoom it in too much, right? Zoom out. That means you need to zoom out. What? When Twitch added rewatch feature? Tonight. Tonight, fellas. Tonight. This is a new feature, and this is a very, very good one. And it's about the fucking time, isn't it? No, I'm so damn dead, but it's okay. I'm willing to take the risk. There is actually no risk, I'm just dead. I knew it was going to be pizda either way. Even if I sit in the back, I am kind of fucked anyways. I am kind of fucked anyways. There is nothing what I can change about it. And we are accepting it. Also, one more thing. I think this tank is definitely worse than a Star 1. There is no fucking doubts in my mind about that. And as a matter of fact, I think this is kind of close tank to compare it to. How is it called? CS-53. CS-53 has a bit more alpha damage. It has better accuracy on the paper than Star 1 does. What the fuck? But it has worse gun dispersions on the paper. And it has worse DPM? What the fuck? I remember this tank as a fucking DPM monster. I remember this tank as the DPM monster. I truly remember this tank as the DPM monster. No way the rewind is sub-only featured, which is so dumb. My man? Not only sub-feature, but Twitch turbo feature. That's how you are selling more turbos. Easy peasy. CS, not for me. It's total shit. Gen Misters, I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. Yeah, I'm 100% with you. I am 100% with you, my man. Hi, Skill. I hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you, Chucky Milk. I'm doing very, very good. I'm doing very good. I'm excited to be playing the game. I fixed my mood. I had a very, very, very hard time while playing with Indian Panzer, but now we are playing with CS-63 and we're enjoying the life. Don't ask questions. Don't ask. Hello, Skill. I found one of the most abysmal tanks that I have ever played. Sturer Emil is a dog shit. It's buffed version of the Sturer Emil. You haven't seen the tank whenever it had 15 shells, and whenever it was slower, and whenever it had less hit points. Oh man, you think Sturer Emil is bad now? Pfft. Talk with your grandfather, my man. Talk with your grandfather. And in this type of situation, I'm your grandfather, okay? Man, what a tank that is. Whew. Crazy. Another month, another sub. Dream Killer, thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Oh, Too Fast to be Furious is saying Stuner Emil was fine and still is. Did Twitch say anything about the drops with pause feature? Will you still get credit if you pause and rewind the stream? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I am aware of, my man. And I think gun depression is bad in this time. I must admit that this shitter is hitting its shots. I must admit that. Interesting. Very interesting. What should be my what should I purchase with my gold? I got 5,000 from World of Tanks Plus and few loot boxes. I think the best value for gold is to get yourself an improved battle pass if you are completing those. At this point in time with this season, I would not fuck my brain with that. What to do with the gold? I would think about the next season if you will be playing the game. And the main reason is because this is the last season of the battle pass, right? And since it is the last season of the battle pass, you won't be able to collect the stuff or the tokens to take the tier 9 tanks or something, right? So if I would be in your place at this point in time, I would not have my brain with that. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Is it fair advice, fellas, to use gold for free-to-play player for battle passes to get the premium days and whatnot? Battle pass is over. I did not realize that. Battle pass is still going, but this is the last 3 stages of the battle pass. Unless Wargaming will make a bonus battle pass. If Wargaming is making bonus battle pass stage, usually the reward for bonus battle pass stage is a premium tank and whatever else stuff, right? Special chapter for tier 8 premium. We do not know. Maybe Wargaming will do something like this, maybe they don't. This year, every single month we had, or every single battle pass we had special collaborations. It would not surprise me if we would have a collaboration this battle pass as well. Or maybe not, because they use them already to sink the resources. I do not know. I do not know. But it never hurts to be prepared. Never. Never hurts to be prepared, fellas. Buy Alpine Tiger from the trading event and after that trade it in for something else. That is fair. You could definitely do that as well. 3, 2, 1, banzai! Last jumps on this map. By the way, if you did not saw that, the beach is going to be closed. The beach is going to be closed, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I finished the first track of the battle pass and started second track. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm so allergic to spending resources. My first buy with bones after 3-4 years. We are Su 130 and Tiger Mouse after 2.0. To Nachren, you held those resources well. I can tell you that much. You held them well indeed. You held them well. Anytime you spend gold as free-to-play player, it should be get premium time if you are going to use it. More credits, more experience. If you are not going to use it, then don't bother and spend it on a tank. Here you go. Gen Misters has a very, very fair point as well. Let's see how people are playing with this shit. People are hitting towers 2000s now. Wow. Before they didn't. Yeah. Godlike player. 2000 on this piece of shit. Good for him. Imagine that. You are getting top 20 with a tank whenever you get 1400 damage with a tier 8. Crazy. You're doing your hit points and the damage and you are becoming top 20 with a tank. Insanity. Insanity. When is trading for premiums, no one knows. It comes and it goes. It comes and it goes, my man. What is good battle stat for mouse right now in your opinion? What are you comparing yourself to? Are you comparing yourself to the best of the best, or are you comparing yourself with the average, or are you comparing with what? Because best of the best players with a mouse will do 5 to 4,000 DPG in that gap, in my opinion. Somewhere in this area. What is very good with a mouse to do your own hit points, to have 3,000 DPG. It's already good in my opinion. The rule of thumb, at least for me, for people is to do as much damage as you have hit points. It's already very, very good. I just unlocked Bazaar 79. I planned to sell 75 after I got Bazaar 79, but I ended up with my damage record in 75 and I feel obligated to keep it. Don't feel any obligation. Bazaar 75 would sell your soul at the first time possible. Sell that bitch. Sell it. Or even Ferret agrees with me about selling it, you know? Jokes aside, first of all, congratulations with your damage record, and after that, if you feel like you want to keep the tank or you need to keep the tank, then you keep the tank. Or break record in Bazaar 79 instead, and after that you can show a big fat middle finger. It's like splitting up with your girlfriend and dating her sister. There you go. There you go. You can definitely do that, my man. You can definitely do that. What line to come back to? Nuclear, greetings. I hope you are feeling very good. Oi, 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 oi. That is not good, that is not good, that is not good, that is not good. Pay attention, how many guns do they have here? You man, your site is safe? Fellas, is Index safe or will I steal your wife? Sure it is safe, my man. It is safe. I would not risk my reputation not to have the safe side. I can guarantee you that. Steal here, steal here, steal here, steal here. See? Everyone is excited. Guess why guys have so much time for gaming? Because their wife got stolen. Obviously. If you steal my wife, can you tell me how you will do that? If I steal your wife, how I will do that? Easy. Easy. Unlimited shopping. Unlimited shopping, my man. That's it. Done. GG finito. Blad. We need to run. Damn, she's gone. Yoptararai, what amount of the paid actors? Paid actors? There is no such a thing as paid actors. In this situation, I feel like a paid actor. Well, you are at it. Can you steal my kids too? No. Too expensive. The wife was already quite a bit, but kids... I mean, for me, whenever I look into this tank, I see only one way how you are playing with it. You load the full gold and you are crossing your fingers in order to make it work. I still think that this tank is garbage as it was before, and it's definitely worse than Star 1. That being said, CS53. CS53 was rated 1.5. I will be very kind person and I will give it overall 2, and I will give gun handling from 1.5 to 2. And I still think I am way too fucking kind for this vehicle. That's it. From 1.5 to 2, and gun handling from 1.5 to 2. And we are moving on, we are not fucking our brain with this garbage. Next. Centurion. Ooh, Centurion. Believe me or not, Centurion was... I was kind of impressed with Centurion, not gonna lie. Whenever we were doing initial re-rating, I put this tank to 2.5 and I was thinking it's even worth 3. Let's see what they have done. More horses, more hit points. Better DPM and better dispersion on the turret traverse. The goal with this tank is to play hold down. That is the goal. That is the goal with this tank, to play hold down. I mean, that 230 alpha damage doesn't really help, I can tell you that much. Leo is already done, we are working on the tier 8s at this point in time. We are working on the tier 8s at this point in time, my man. Let's go. Do you think community rating battle amount should be different for each tier? Do you think community rating battle amount should be different for each tier? Maybe. Maybe.
I appreciate it.
Possibly, maybe. The thing is, lower tiers could be rated after, let's say, sub tier 5 after 10 games. I would say it would be legit one. But I do not know, is it possible to program it in this way or not? You know, this is the thing. And it's not priority. Playing 50 games plus with a tier 5 to tier 7 is a lot to rate. The thing is, I don't want to have this situation that person is playing 5 to 10 games and then after that he is rating the tank while raging how shit the tank is. You know? Because let's get real, we definitely would have this type of situation. Everyone can have a bad session with a tank, especially whenever it's stock. So the whole mission is to give enough time for people to make the tank top, and then people can raid the vehicle, right? At this point in time, we have community ratings. We have 268,000 ratings in the index page. 268,000. Insane. Insane amount. And I haven't promoted it in a very long time. What do you think about the Chieftain Clan Wars Revar tank? I think it is quite a stinker. But I always hated it. So for me, I do not know what should happen to appreciate the Chieftain. Och tu kurwa. Och tu kurwa. As always, want to support my friend. Depe Schmo, thank you very much for extremely generous 50. I very much appreciate you and I hope I am worth it. I won't ask what have you done. I don't need to know that, okay? I assume mods did fitty meaty and mods released you from the basement. Thank you. I appreciate you. Fellas, can we please have a big fucking Curva Flower spam in the chat for Depeche Mode? Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Welcome back. I hope you are well and I hope you are enjoying yourself. Whatever you have done in the past, don't do that again and we are going to be fine. Thank you. Andy from Germany, thank you very much for a very generous 38 months. Good evening, Mr. Skill and viewers. Good evening. I hope you are doing very, very well. And Dry Cloud, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's okay. Not a big surprise. That's fine. How to get high caliber when my team wins 15-2 all the time in 4 minutes? Be the one who is leading the charge and say blah 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 blah. Be the one who is the most aggressive one. Be ahead of the wolf pack and slap those bitches like your life depends on it. That's only way. Here at Baboon, let me see what do you have, Ziki Pico. Ok tu kurva. Ok tu kurva. Fellas, do you see any difference? Do you see any difference whatsoever, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? I don't. I don't see any difference. Not whatsoever, not. Nah, I know, right? No difference whatsoever. Same shirt. Good, very good. Good, maybe different chair? Your hair is longer, Octo Kurva. Longer hair, that is it. Longer hair, that's the difference. Very nice. Very nice, fellas. If we would be in the competition, spot the whatever X amount of the differences, I would want to be in your team. I would want to be in your team, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you that much. Your hair looks like 60p buff, about 1 centimeters difference. I think it is stronger than... I have a feeling it is stronger than 1 centimeter, my man. I have a feeling. I have a feeling, my man. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, I know. The difference is visible. It truly is. It is truly different. Why you are showing us the AI generated image? You are learning how to use the new program. You got me, my man. You definitely got me. This is exactly how it looks like. Until Skill will start using AI, oh my man, how many years needs to pass? You would be surprised. You would be surprised, mate. I bet you flex about your hairstyle too much to Vivi. Not at all. Not at all. But obviously we can see the difference month after month, month after month. We can see that amount of the hair is very much improving up front. That is for sure. That is for sure, my man. Jokes aside, it looks fantastic. Glad it was successful. You are not seeing the full result yet. Not a full result, mate. It is not a full result. I can tell you that. Give it more time. Give it more time. The full result you are seeing after 1 year. It's just the start. Full result. I almost vomited. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ramesses. I think you deserve I think you think you deserve to get slapped at this point in time. For you. For you. You see, instantly making that type of plays. Instantly. I blame you. I definitely blame you. But hairline should be similar, just more volume. No. It's a different. As you can see from the picture. Overall, we had a video about that, but video is gone since the sponsorship is over. Since the sponsorship is over, but overall the line isn't the same. You had a chance to draw whatever you wanted to. The line straight like this wouldn't look natural whatsoever, so to keep everything going, right, or everything natural, it went like this. One curve is bigger than other and it's completely normal, right? And you can see that it goes most likely like this. So it took good 3-4 centimeters this way. That's for sure. That is for sure. Quite a difference, honestly, considering that it is 4 months in. It's insane. Huge forehead. Good. Good. Without huge forehead, it would be hard to play the game, my man. Brain wouldn't work. Since sponsorship is over, here is going to. No, it doesn't work this way, my man. It doesn't work this way. I don't know what furniture store you are selling us, but the bookshelf looks exactly the same. I see, my man, I see. You were in Turkey? Yes, sir, I were. Yes, we had a sponsorship. The whole story of this sponsorship was like this. I never gave a shit how my hair was looking like. I don't care, you know? I truly don't. But I know that a lot of people do care about that, right? So the whole idea was that to help the folks who are not feeling the greatest with their hairline, who doesn't feel the greatest with their hair, right? If it is the case, to showcase that it is possible to fix it. And you know, considering how much does it cost, it's not that it is unreachable for most of the people, because I think the price is between 2 and 3k or something like that, between 2 and 4k maybe, right? So everyone by saving can do that, right? That was the whole point of all of this, right? And since our sponsorship is over, why would I talk about it and why would I promote it? I am not going to do that. It is just not the situation and not the plan. He didn't. It's on the YouTube. Ferret, it's not on the YouTube. It is removed from the YouTube because it is a shout out for the company, right? And since they made a decision to finish the contract earlier, right? I am not going to talk about their name or promote their product. It is just simply not something that I am going to do, because why would I, you know? Why would I? It's nothing personal, just business, you know? Simple as this. And that's okay. You did it because of the sponsor, or you wanted it before? I never wanted it before. I did it because it was good conditions, and I know that it can help people. First of all, it's not harmful. It helps for people who are feeling insecure about it. That's one thing. The second thing is I am getting paid for it, right? So this is a business opportunity, if you will, and the product is very, very good. So simple as this, right? Those are the reasons why I have done it. I never looked into the mirror and I said, oh, kurva, I don't like my hairline or something. I don't care. I truly don't care. From my pension, it would take 44 months. Yancy, I see, my man. I see. It is understandable. DZT or Vaza 1116. Both of the tanks are good. Both of the tanks are good, sir. Do you plan to dye your hair like other times, or it's harmful? It is probably harmful, and I do not know. I haven't made a decision yet. I haven't made a decision. And where the hair goes,
No
right?
improvement, why, ha?
No improvement. Unbelievable. I never been so disappointed. Jokes aside, Depeche Mode, thank you very much, mate. You are spoiling me, and you are very, very generous, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope I am worth it. What I wanted to show that the volume of this is still kind of thin, right? Compared to this, right? And this, the volume is still kind of thin. And same goes on this side, right? The volume is not the strongest and whatnot, but it will improve with the time, right? It's completely fine. A couple of more months and it's going to be significantly thicker because we are paying attention how it looks like, and there is plenty of the baby here, you know? Is it permanent? To the certain level, yes. To the certain level, yes, my man. Have never seen such a good hair transplant result. It's not a result yet. It's 30% of the result. So this is the thing. And this is the thing, my man. Thank you very much once again, Depeche Mode. I very much appreciate you, mate. And I hope I am worth it. Truly. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Result after 4 months. Result after 4 months. Okay. I see what you are saying. I think the reason you never looked into the picture and thought there was a issue because the head is so big that camera can't capture it and would need a satellite. Wow, what a subtle roast. skill, that is not fair. I just switched the screen to the stream and you are showing me middle finger. Why skill? Why? Kairusi, listen, there is a background story. You were misbehaving yesterday. I know that you played with Arta, and don't tell you that you was trying to do the mission. I know you played with Arta, okay? It's disgusting, so I needed to punish you. Also, Skidder, thank you very much for 65 months. Good day to you, skill chat and sexy mods. Greetings, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Thank you. Jason Statham, very sad with this. I don't really think that he gives a shit about his hairline, with all honesty, nor do I. Were the hairs for transplant taken from your PP? No, from my ass. So if the hair would start curling up, it's normal. I just gonna get a hair transplant from my ass to my head. Guardian, you would not be the first one and not the last one, my man. You thought you have done something unseen before? Oh, come on. Come on. Finally, tier 10 investment when I try to get 1000 points to get Kapazan Concept 1V. Beautiful. We all watched Austin Powers and his Swedish banana and the larger. If you get a sponsor to fly from to Sweden, we know why. And we is also happy with the new hero. She likes it quite a bit. And what is the case is that I look significantly younger. You know. Indeed. It definitely gives some ears, you know, or that cuts some ears, I suppose to say. Too bad they decided to end the contract. I went there because of you and I had a great experience. Adi, it's completely fine, my man. Don't worry about that. I'm not feeling sad. Maybe I did not meet their expectations or something, you know. Everything is completely fine. But I know that they are professionals and they are doing a fucking good job, right? And Adi, are you happy with your experience? Everything went smoothly, everything went well, everything went how it's supposed to? I am very, very curious. And I know the other baboon is going there very, very soon, right? I'm pretty sure about that. Okay, let's see. Let's keep it up. Do you take lunch or dinner break? Sure, I do. Whenever I need a break, I take it. Is it true if you want to dye the hairs as man, you need to die young? Wow. Baba Yaga. Wow. Very interesting. Question. Are we going to see you playing with Dravets on the stream before a review on the YouTube? Yes. You will definitely see me playing more with Dravets. Yes. But fellas, at this point in time, we have a priority. At this point in time, our priority is straightforward. We are gaming with a Centurion 1 because we want to figure out, do we want to give a better rating for this tank for what it is worth in the tier 8, or we don't want to do that, you know? Yes, I had a beer transplant, everything went smooth, didn't have to use my brain at all, just follow instructions, felt like a star. That's the whole point. It was the same situation for us, it was very easy, it was very, very easy, very smooth, very simple. Okay, Adi, very, very good, very good, very good. How long ago have you made it and do you see the results already, Adi? Okay. 2 weeks ago so far I like it, but the hair will fall. Ah, yeah. Okay, so that's a recent one. Okay, I see. I see, this is a very, very recent one. Yeah, they will fall out, for sure. For sure, you will have that stage. After 3 months, it's going to be significantly more visible. 100%, yes. They taught you well. Kurva, they taught you well, my man. Very well. Very, very, very well. Very well. I really did not hate this tank beforehand, believe me or not. They do here implant for a bear too, yes. They do. The guy just came back from the beard implant. Or transplant, if you will. However it's called. Good escape. Good escape from the Udis. Sony, because I think it is the cheaper workforce there, I would guess, and less taxes to pay. I think there is a reason for that. I think there is a reason for that, my man. And there is a lot of beauty procedures, if you will. Bled, I'm playing like a fucking mentally challenged imbecile. Bled, I'm so angry on myself. I am so angry on myself for being fucking mentally challenged, kurva. I'm feeding this Leo. I'm saying, oh, you want some damage? Take it, I'm here. Bled. This is what is happening whenever brain doesn't work. I'm getting pissed. I am getting pissed. Not happy about that. I will take a small break after this. To refresh my brain, to get some more water, and to start playing properly, not like a fucking brained imbecile. That's what I need. The Leo is sitting right here while farming everyone. Kurva. I'm always proud when I hear skill playing like me. I am very angry whenever I do not perform, and especially whenever I know that I am playing badly, and I'm playing badly just to play badly, you know? I know that decision that I am making is bad, and I'm still going for it. That is the issue. Sometimes it happens, and sometimes I just need to scream on myself. How to delete 3D camo level 3 so you can buy level 4? You can't do that. You can purchase it only with gold, if I'm not mistaken. You cannot. I'm pretty sure you cannot. I have a question regarding Hirschkaffer ability. I am Rakadar Hashem, which had 334 hit points because I had full gun fully heated. It wasn't Amorak because you had a gun fully heated, it was Amorak because you hit his Amorak. Since he had more hit points, then you have Alpha. That was natural Amorak. It wasn't forced. The forced Amorak would be if he has, let's say, 755 hit points and you are fully hitting a gun. That is forced Amorak. If someone has over 800 hit points, 801, you are not Amoraking it. If I'm not mistaken. This is how it goes. Did you hit him? Did you hit the tank somewhere frontally? Somewhere frontally? Maybe somewhere here, maybe somewhere here in the back. Or did you hit the tank in the ass? On the side. Okay, which tank? On the side, not the back end, front end. Somewhere over there, right? A random question. Okay, so that's you hit Amorak. This is normal. Random question. Does Wargaming update their soft store offers? I thought it was normally doing the Fridays 8 AM. I think that they are updating it whenever they want to. They can update it whenever they want to. I don't really think there are specific rules, honestly. I closed the game with 25 minutes of boosters left and after 7,000 game in Progetto. Worth it. Ferrat, sell it. Last question. So when you think you are going to see playing the Dravets on the stream? Can't wait. I do not know. I would love to answer into your question that we are playing with the Dravets in 7 hours, 22 minutes, whatever. I do not know. I do not know. I literally don't know, my man. I assume it will happen in a couple of days. I assume. The first things first, what we want to be done with, we want to be done with the missions for Dravets. And I'm going to be honest, I haven't even started yet. So for me to deal with the missions, it's a couple of hours of job. After that, for Index folks, to make the missions in the Index page is another, I do not know, day, maybe 2 days, maybe faster, doesn't really matter. But after I'm done writing it, after that, Vivi is checking the language for me not to type some kind of garbage. And after that, it is being sent for the editors. So it takes time. And I would love to say that it would take only that much, but I can promise you that after I am streaming for 12 hours, the least what I want to do with my life is to go and look into the fucking spreadsheet to write the shit. I just don't want to do that. I have no energy left, you know? Only thing what I am thinking about is how to chill out and refresh my brain, you know? This is how it goes. I would love to say that I could work more than that, but I can't. Or maybe I can, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I already 6,000 damage. Good with the area concept. Very good. Is it area concept? I think so. Yes, area concept. Good job. Good job. One of the worst World of Tanks days in my life. 25 games, 2 wins. Rating average 7.5 thousand. No matter what I do, I just can't win. Try to switch the server if you have a chance. Maybe other day you had a very good win ratio, by any chance. Sometimes it definitely happens whenever you have good win ratio. Yes. Ah, okay. You see, it's like it goes in waves. Sometimes you are very lucky and you win. But then when you are reaching the certain level, the game is giving you defeats. At least this is how it feels like to me. I do not know, am I correct or am I wrong, but this is definitely how it feels like, right? So one day you have 90% win ratio, other day you have 20% win ratio, and in the end of the day it is becoming equal. How much you deserve, you know? One day I had 60% win ratio, and now I am losing second day straight. Yeah, here you go. That's World of Tanks. That is World of Tanks, my man. Discounts filter on the calendar, 9 UTC every Monday for weekly tank offers, 9 UTC every Friday for 3D style. Here you go. So there is a time whenever they are selling it. You have all the data at this point in time.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
We have all the data at this point in time. Would you look at that? Crazy. I mean, I fixed the score a bit, but yet still I'm not feeling very, very happy with how I performed over there, with all honesty. Still not very happy how did I perform. I will get myself water. I need approximately 2 minutes or something like that. I need 2 minutes or something like that. Actually make it 3. 3 minutes sounds good. Okay, excellent. Bye-bye. I definitely needed to refresh my brain. No wonder my brain did not work. Oh, fuck me. Oh, man. Okay, I'm back. Everything is okay. Everything is Gucci. We can continue with the Centurion. What exactly they have done for it? 1.1 better DPM? Or I suppose to say they cut 1 second for the reload time and better dispersion. Interesting. Welcome back. Thank you. I needed a break, fellas. I needed a break. Now we are okay. Now we are okay. We are feeling fine. We are Gucci. We are going to make it work. We are going to make it work. Please advise, Mantif Horror EBR, I have not many light tanks and I want to claim one for free. For a campaign missions and in general. Mantif. Although Manti line is probably easier to grind than EBR line. Do you prefer playstyle of or do you prefer playstyle to sit in the bush? This is the question. Do you prefer to drive like a lunatic or do you prefer sit in the bush? Now, wait, Bayonetta, wait. Since your playstyle is to sit in the bush, right? You said that yourself. Why wouldn't you grind EBR over time because it is your style and get EBR because EBR isn't your style? You know what I mean? So you would have line left which you can make work and the line which you can't make work, you are getting for free. Could it be something? You confused me a bit. Now what I'm trying to say that which one to grind? Bayonetta. Okay. Let's start from the scratch, shall we? If you want to take the Tech 3, free Tech 3 line. What you said that was confusing. Okay. Between two tank lines, if you have a free Tech 3 line to take, would you rather take the tank that more fits with your style, or would you rather to take the tank which not necessarily fits with your style, but you are skipping the grind, so you don't need to grind, unless what you are asking is which line to grind and not to take for free? You follow me? The one that I need to skip the hard grind, exactly. And the hard grind, in my opinion, since you can sit in the bush, is not Manticore, it is EBR. Because with EBR, you don't have that much view range, and you kind of need to do the damage, or you need to know how to spot. You follow me? So I would recommend to take EBR line for free. Does it make sense? You follow my logic of my special head? Doesn't make sense what I'm saying? Aha, it makes sense. To kurwa, it makes sense.
Enemy armor is hit. We didn't penetrate their armor. That one didn't go through.
Is it a fair suggestion, fellas?
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
He will drown. I can promise you he will drown. Or not. I was looking at the index and I saw EBR labeled poorly comparison to the Manti. Kind of yes. Kind of yes. Kind of yes. The thing is, Mantiline can spot from the fucking bush, but Mantiline has awful DPM, so doing damage is pretty bad. That is the thing. I really don't hate this. I really do not hate this, fellas. It could be rated even 3.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Who's on the reload?
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor destroyed.
Hey yo, I got my first mark of excellence ever. Congratulations. Which tank did you manage to master? This is the question. Voila.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I'm afraid I am too kind for this tank. XM57, it's not easy tank to mark. We are laughing, but it's not easy tank to mark, I can guarantee you that. Is there one Ace Wanker badge that you get or no? Mark of Excellence is the marks on the gun. So if you would pay attention... Right. Bled, no one has a single mark. Where are your marks? Not a single guy with a mark of excellence. Not a single guy, fellas. Not a single guy. I'm searching for them. I am searching for them. Not a single guy with a bloody mark of excellence. Crazy. TVP VTU re-rated? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is re-rated. I think it should be updated, exclamation mark index. When you were in the Navy, did you had an easy break around mid-morning for soup and coffee? We did that in the Canadian Navy. No, not even close, no. I mean, it depends how long you are serving. Whenever you are new, you are going to get a lot of job, right? After that, with years, there is going to be less and less and less and less things to do for you, depending what is your position in the ship overall. Okay. Mark of Excellence. I think we mark a Type 5 heavy. This is those marks on the gun. This is those marks on the gun, my man. Those are called Mark of Excellence. It is not an ace wanker, it is Mark of Excellence, right? This is how it is. This is how it is looking like, and in order to get Mark of Excellence, you need to play for a high level score over a long period of time. In other words, you need to be very, very consistent. Ace Wanker, it's different thing. Ace Wanker, it's one-time reward. You can have one good game, and you can have an Ace Wanker. But where the Mark of Excellence goes, it takes significantly longer time in order to get it, right? Hopefully that makes sense. I'm not entirely sure do I need a turbo at this point in time for this tank. I'm happy that Mark of Excellence does not go away. Oh, that would be sad, indeed. I just got 3 boxes for 90 cents and I got turbo. Pretty good value if you ask me. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. I'm farming for Rhino, but I just got the first mark for Progetto 66. I'm happy. You should be. Congratulations and keep it up. I think of having second mark of excellence on the tank means you know what you are doing. The thing is, getting second mark of excellence for someone, even though he knows what he is doing with a tank for his level, he still can't do that. For example, take the Borat. You can be casual player and you will struggle beyond belief to get the second mark of excellence on the Borat. It's not so simple. In other words, it is not so black and white, you know? Oh. Ooh. Instantly hard nipples. Instantly. What's up? I wish you a great stream. Mark of excellence on tanks that you get is just the most rewarding stuff there is in my opinion. Sure, but some people care about it, some people don't. For me it is unreachable now. It's completely fine. There is nothing to be ashamed of. I'm casual and I get a second mark of excellence on the board, but never a third one. If I see someone with second mark of excellence, I feel like I trust he will be good. I think, Ferrot, you are not showing enough appreciation for yourself, for how good you are as a player. Most of the players won't be able to get the second mark of excellence. I mean, it depends on the tank and whatnot. And it can go both ways. By saying it could go, Bled. By saying that it could go both ways, it could mean that someone will sell your soul for a devil to continue to go for Mark of Excellence. For example, if someone has the second mark on whatever tank, he may not be tempted to help you so much because he needs to get the better score himself, and he will save his hit points till the last moment as well, right? So we need to keep this in mind. Okay. We are sitting in a nice position. If they will try to make some pressure, we will slap them. Skill, how do you know that? I am just aware of how some people think. Just say someone like you, my man. I have made so many team plays that you can't even comprehend that, with all honesty. The amount of the times that I sacrificed my damage in order to help someone, and after that I punched myself in the dick for that, for you. For you, my man. Playing for win or playing for score, it's not the same thing. Yeah, but you need to understand that... usually if you will do a lot for your team, that means you are going to win quite a bit of the games as well, right? Okay, our guys fucked off. Can I escape in time? That's the question. I need to take this. Okay, I can escape. Good. For example, in certain situation playing for a win, right, I am a mouse tank, I'm holding the flank, 7 enemy tanks could not push me. They were afraid. Fine. Even though you had a bad score, you played for a win, whatever, right? But going in front, but let's say you play whatever light tank, you do suicidal scout run, it doesn't mean that you help your team, you know? It's very, very different situation depending on the tank that you are playing with. Fuck. What can I do? I have heard so many folks saying, "Oh, I played for victory," but in reality, he just sucked, you know. But I played for victory because yeah, but it's not playing for victory, you know. Anyways, not the point. Blad, I do not know how to raid this tank. That's the issue. I know how to raid this tank. I'm leaving it the same way. I know I was considering to raid this tank higher before 2.5. Fair enough. 230 alpha damage, you can go and fuck yourself with this type of alpha damage. For you. That. Moving on next. Let's not waste too much time on this piece of shit. Aladdin. Aladdin. Oh yeah, so many tanks left. Oh man, Aladdin got quite a buff. Aladdin got quite a buff. What is this code for? Exclamation mark code. I won't fuck my brain with Centurion. Okay. Top forward speed 5 kilometers per hour. More hit points. 250 hit points, by the way. 250 hit points. Ooh. And the top gun got more alpha damage by 30 and tiny touch slower reload time. $150 alpha damage gun. 280. From 250 to 280. Okay. Nothing to write books about. Speaking about this tank. Aladdin. Still very low. Maybe deserves half star. I remember whenever I played with this tank, I was playing with a spotting build for most of the time. I was treating this tank like a fucking light tank. Let's see. Maybe I need to ask more often. Maybe I need to ask more often. Thank you. I'm drunk in Greece, having fun. Nice. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. High skill, can you play with a tiger mouse? Thank you. I can't, Maxi. I apologize, but it is not an option because we are focusing on relating the tanks. I am playing with very specific tanks at specific times. Somehow I have two MX-50B screws. Is there a new mechanic? Do you need to tell which one more experience to level up? They have a same perk number. Sorry for repeat. I don't want to mess up. I do not know why do you have the two 50B crews. I honestly have no fucking clue. I do not know, my man. I truly do not know. Pay attention at the Aladdin mobility as well. There is quite an interesting fact. Whenever you are turning, look into the turn. Yeah, this is as good as it turns. This is as good as Aladdin turns. And now we are sitting in the bush with our car. Turn without holding W. Can turn faster than if you say so. $74 meters. I'm paying attention to what they are doing. Oh man. Is my X got re-rated? It's still 1 star in the index, or it's still dead bad? I haven't re-rated the heavy tanks yet. Wait, patience. I can't do everything in one day. It will get way more than that. It is going to be 3 as a bare minimum, but there is a chance it will be more. There is a chance that it will be more. I could get spotted. Unless he doesn't have CVS. Oh man, their team is so fucking clueless, it's not even funny. It is not even funny how clueless they are. Aladdin, Aladdin. Man, their team. I am walking in the bush, Aladdin, Aladdin. I am walking in the bush, Aladdin, Aladdin. I could eliminate him, what do I want to? Fine. I will save our guy.
That one didn't go through.
Chronicles only English in the chat.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Gotcha.
Weird little shit. Weird little shit.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Like I said, I am playing with this tank like a light tank. It is weird one, but for me it is like a light tank. It looks too easy. Whenever you know how to move from bush to bush, whenever you know what you are doing, it can look easy. But in reality, you need to know exactly what you are doing.
Enemy armor destroyed.
You need to know exactly what you are doing in order to do what we are doing here. Capone, go buck ice. Thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Beep.
Enemy armor is hit.
Turn without W, you say. Let's see. Let's see. Turn without W. Now, this is the turn. This is the turn with W. And now this is the turn without W. This is turn with W. This is the turn without W. This is the same shit. It is the same shit, my man. It's not EBR. You need to keep this in mind. It is not an EBR. That's the maybe handbrake can work, but this is like one usage, you know?
We couldn't even scratch them. The gunner's injured. We're trying to cover for him. Got him.
Thank. Now turn with no hands on the keyboard. Oh, very good. Skill, I never played Onslaught and I wanted to ask how hard it is to get 60TP copy that will be the reward. Is it easier just to get 60TP as a Tech 3? I can guarantee you that it's easier to get 60TP. I can guarantee you that. Also, Gib Salex, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, Gib Salex, I appreciate you. Also, Shifter, I'm pretty sure I missed you, I apologize. Thank you very much for 27 months, thank you. Whoops, forgot to reactivate my Prime. Do you guys know about the Prime skill? Unbelievable, you dirty promoter, how could you? Okay, that was good game. We did everything properly, but once again, we were spotting for our team, right? And we know how to play with the light tank. I noticed we get those crews from Frontline and Onslaught. For example, Tiger 2 and Baza are free rentals when Frontline and Onslaughts are over. Their crews get converted to regular Tiger 2 and Baza. This wasn't the case before it started this year, so here you go. Could be possibility. Maybe. Maybe, my man. When you will create free-to-play account soon, fellas. Let me first of all deal with the stuff what I do now. My priority is to deal with the tier 8s at this point in time, okay? Relax, take it easy, we got this. We got this. We have so much job. It is absolutely insanity. We have so much job to do, it is absolutely insanity. And I need to have a conversation with my editor at this point in time as well for that. Because this is going to be something unusual. Free account, who needs that? I do. I think this could be a very good content. Bezo, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Mr. Bezo. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. This tank feels like a light tank, exactly. It does. It does. Free account with or without bonuses? Free account with or without bonuses? What do you mean? To create free account or free to play account at this point in time. Whenever we can get, whenever we can take advantage of the free account gift, because many people are creating the free accounts and I am going to do the same thing. With 2.0 bonuses, sure, with 2.0 bonuses. It would be stupid not to take advantage of that. It would be stupid not to take advantage of that. I really don't think that this tank is good, fellas. I truly don't think it is a good tank. Bad camo, I'm not sure about that, but nothing to write books about, that's for sure. Nothing to write the books about. I'm planning to make a free account YouTube channel as well, separate things or how? No. No. I am planning to make the content that never has been done before. I have a vision in my head. And I don't want to talk about this yet. Whenever it will be presentation from the from our side, you will see that yourself. At this point in time, all you need to know is that free account is coming. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. And it is coming soon. Soon is the best answer which I can give you because I do not have the date exactly when. This tank sounds like a grass cutter. It feels like a grass cutter as well. Feels like a grass cutter as well, my man. As far as directives go, is the crew directive for steady hand or equipment directive for stabilizer better? I'm not sure. Depending on the tank, probably. Depending on the tank. The thing is, the steady hand, if I recall it properly, it's whenever you are rotating the turret, right? Stabilizer as well, but in order to use stabilizer directive, you need to have stabilizer equipment. You know what I mean? If you don't have stabilizer equipment, steady hand is the only choice you have. I'm excited to see you play and maybe even struggle as we plebs do. Don't have such an expectations, my man. Don't have such an expectations. I don't really think that it is going to be as hard as you are thinking it's going to be. The gun is rated very, very good on this tank, and it truly is. The gun of this mother trucking tank is behaving extremely, extremely well. This is just like I remember, but the turning with this tank is pain in the fucking ass, and overall the tank is nothing extraordinary. Overall. Overall, the tank is nothing ordinary, extraordinary in my opinion. Them. It's not a great tank. Doesn't matter how you are going to look at it, it's not a good tier 8. We're gaming with it, but it's not a great tank. In the best case scenario, I could give it a half star, but even then, I think it is below average tank, believe me or not. Notice me just finished Gunmark install in every way imaginable. Feels so satisfying. Let me see, what do you have? Third mark of excellence with 8.1 thousand average, or with 8.1 thousand damage. Congratulations. And this is the key R1. Good job, my man. Good. Scout medal on key R1. Not bad. Not bad, my man. Not fucking bad. Good job. Impressive stuff. Impressive stuff, my man. Have you rated the tier 8 Heavis? No, we did not even start at Heavis. Just need to look at it. Stitching gun back of Toyota truck. Bloody full tank, I see. Spodinovka did a good today. Finally got past 15,000 spotting. Whispered you a replay. One baboon pad on the shoulder, please. Pad on the shoulder. Let's see, what do you have? RHM. 800 damage. Noob. I meant to say 15,700 assisting damage. Congratulations. Very impressive stuff. You should be proud of yourself, my man. Very, very good. Dream performance for a dream light tank map. I guess my real question is between two directives. If you have both perks and equipment, which one is more effective? I do not know. I do not know. I need to check out the stats. I have no clue. If I would have the answer, I would answer into your question. At this point in time, I do not know. Are you rating premiums as well? If the tank got changed, yes, we are rating it. Just figure it out that I have 105 tanks with extra 5x mission. I wonder if I managed to use it before 2050 until it will expire. You won't. I can promise you that you won't, my man. Half star. Let's raise the tank from 2 to 2.5 and let's call it a day. Moving on next. Moving on next. Pershing. Pershing. What have they done to the beautiful Pershing? What have they done to the Pershing? Better dispersion, faster turning speed, more horses, more hit points. Oh, yeah. And even better dispersion values. No. Pershing. What do we have from the Pershing side? Bled. Go back. The stats of the tank look better. You know, soft stats. Let's see. Does it deserve a bit of love or not? Titan Thread, thank you very much for 25 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Got Concept 5 for free. Is it fun to grind now? You tell me, is it a fun for you? Is it a fun tank for you to play with or not? Overall, for me, Concept is definitely worse Leopard, even to this day. But for you, it could be completely different story. For you, it could be, oh, egg tuna, the best thing ever, right? So test it out. For people that have never played with a Leo, Concept will feel very, very good. But I think Leo is overall better tank. But that's only me. Not even mentioning the camo war on Kier 1 noob streamer enable kill camo when I was on 94 2 battles before getting the mark of excellence just to show solidarity. Excuse me, please forgive me, Seregush. How dare I not to notice? What a bitch I am. Sorry, Seregush. How dare I? Hammerhead, what's up? Hi skill, hi chat. I hope you are having fantastic weekend. My World of Tanks weekend started like shit, almost so bad that I was considering to take my skill camo so I don't bring you shame, Baboon King. Relax, take it easy. The tourist with a skill camo sounds just as delicious tourist as without camo. Everything is okay, my man. Everything is alright. By the way, where the Pershing rating goes, Pershing is rated 3.5. And a lot of people do not enjoy it. The overall rating of the Pershing is around 3 from the community. Do you think Contriver is underrated? Tier 11? No. I think 4 stars is very, very fair and very... just simply very fair for a tank. That's what I think. This is exactly what this tank is worth. This is exactly what it is worth. If we are talking about the tier 11, if we are talking about something else, that means most likely I haven't checked it out yet if we are talking about the tier 8 receiver. I think tier 11 is more 10.5, not that big of the jump, and it is made exactly this way. Fellas, I can promise you that if we would have a situation, that tier 11 would be miles away from the tier 10, it would be very, very bad. To have the tier 11s, just the same way or tiny touch, not the same way, tiny touch better than compared to the tier 10s, it's very, very good. It doesn't make the tier 10s useless, it doesn't feel like you are a fucking meatball in the game while playing with the tier 10s. You still have something to do. You still can slap the living crap out of the tier 11s overall, and that's a good thing. That is a good thing. I can promise you that you would complain significantly more if you would play with your E5 and you would not be able to do anything in the game because there is a tank with an autoloader that can do 10,000 damage. I can promise you that. I can promise you that, folks. So what we have, I don't really think that people do understand that what we have is very, very good. Extremely good. I don't think people realize that it could go in such a different ways. It's not even funny. With the tier 11s, we could have had situation where all tier 10s are becoming useless. All of them. And tier 9 becomes meat. Straight up meat in the game. And now it's not the case. Sure, some tier 11s are more powerful than others. Absolutely. 100% yes. Some tier 11s are more powerful than others. But all in all, balance-wise, I think that without sucking Wargaming dick, they have done pretty good job. This is what I think. My aim is off, that's for sure, but it's okay. AMX 105 or T100 LT for light tank, 15 for BlackRock. Both of the tanks are working. With AMX, most likely will do more damage. With T100, and with both of them you can spot. So for me, for my liking, I would go for AMX. But that is only me. I think Tasharate Baza feels like tier 12. I agree that Ratatate is definitely one of the most powerful together with Waza. Yes, I agree with you. I agree with you. Especially compared to the fucking Leopard, tier 11, right? If it is much better for them to start weaker with tier 11s and adjust them than to make them too strong. Exactly. Exactly. Everything, I think everything is going according to the plan. I am pretty sure it is the case. Everything is going according to the plan, fellas. I just had insane carry. Let me see, what do you have? Leopard 120, 9,500 damage. My man, congratulations. And I see you are enjoying your Sniper Schnitzel medal. Very good. Congratulations, my man. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. Excellent. Excellent. Also, Leopard Pata feels more accurate than tier 11 Leopard. Yes, there is no doubt in our minds that tier 11 Leopard is, let's say, not the finest. Do you think Suka Pershing will get any of these buffs? Yes, I think every and each premium tank will be buffed over time. I think so. I think every and each tank will be buffed over time. That way they can adjust the tiers accordingly and keep the things for power creeping too much. The tier 11 is more power creep, and they have to do it right way or we get more as fuck baza issues. Shifter, I want to fucking hug you and I want to abuse you in the most positive abusement way. Yes. Yes, you are 100% correct about this. Yes. This is exactly how it goes. And I'm pretty sure that they knew exactly what they are doing before releasing those tanks. They knew which tanks will be performing well and which tanks will be performing badly. And as a matter of fact, whenever I was testing tanks, I said for Wargaming Leo 120s. And would you look at that? Looks like I was correct. Everyone hates the tank. Which is fair. And I know what was their counter argument. Skill, what do you think Vaza 116 or Skoda T56? I think Skoda T56 is better, but Vaza 116 is very, very powerful as well. Abuse away my king balance is the most important thing in the game. One small change can tip the scale in the worst way, sure. I think at this point in time where we are sitting, we're going to have significantly more balance than we did before. I truly believe in that. And fellas, trust me, I would not be so positive about the 2.0 if I would think that it would be garbage. I can promise you that. There is a reason why am I positive, because I've seen the background. I know how Wargaming worked on the shit, and if I would knew that the shit is going to hit the pan, I can promise you that I would have been I would have made so many World of Tanks dying videos that Wargaming would have forgot their name. I can promise you that. But since I've seen how the thinking process is looking like, since I've seen what direction they are choosing, what they are doing, there is no need to be negative. There's a lot of negativity around us either way. I think Leo's skills must be laser gun. Yes, I agree. I spoke about this, I think, on the YouTube video as well. I got a question, my man. In Vanguard 7 for Dravets, I have to do damage and block together just of that 3 times more than my tank has life. I think what you are asking is, does everything count? Yes, everything counts for that. That means if your tank has 2000 hit points, that means you need to do 6000 with your damage and with blocking. Yes. Skill, did you ever forgot your name? I forgot my age. I forgot my age. Listen, some people asked how old are you going to be? And I am like, after some time you just stop counting apparently. What is my age again? For real. I'm not alone, right? Fellas, have you ever had a situation whenever you forgot how old are you and you actually unironically needed to think? It is fucking insane. It is insane, fellas.
Track hit, penetration.
Bro, pero some are hiding. People born in 2000s are the lucky bastards. Ha! They don't need to count, right? Okay, I see, I see. Don't worry, after 40 you don't even want to remember. It's okay, luckily I'm just 13, so I'm fine. Okay, I need to dig this shit out.
Penetration. We've fixed the track.
I have a bad feeling.
Penetration.
I have a bad feeling, fellas.
We're done for.
I have a bad feeling. Very bad feeling. I don't want to judge. I don't want to judge too much, but I don't like what I see. I don't like what I see. It's okay. The playstyle between Sentinel and Char Futur is the same. I know one is heavy, but kind of do the same thing. Char Futur is significantly better in my opinion because you have a camo and you can actually spot. Where the Sentinel doesn't have the camo. Oi, 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 Dios míos, let me see what do you have. Oh, that is fucking disgusting. Fellas? That is creepy beyond fucking belief. That is, but look into the forehead. I mean, you nailed one thing. You nailed the forehead, okay? I can tell you that much. You nailed the fucking forehead. That's 100%. That's 100%, my man. You nailed it. Fuck me. Woo! That is something. What do you think about complete fake tanks? Didn't exist at blueprints. Below Phila, greetings, my man. That's a great question. I think that I don't give a shit. It could be a bloody Star Wars tanks. I don't care. World of Tanks is not a real-life simulator, you know? It just doesn't go this way. Ok tu kurva, Vargans! Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And at this point, we have an event for next couple of days, for next 6 days or something. Whenever someone is gifting 5 subs or more, Valorant is adding additional either 1 sub, either 3 subs, either 5 subs, depending on the luck and depending on the situation, right? And I think the subs are discounted as well, if I am not mistaken. And thank you very much, Vargans, for your support and for abusing the event. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I found the other baby photo. No. Let me see, what do you have? Other baby photo. Not even close, my man. Not even close, that's for sure. Yeah. Meanwhile, Big Yellow Banana is testing his luck and he is getting 1 sub from Valorant. User Tony is getting 1 sub from the Valorant as well. Thank you very much, User Tony and Big Yellow Banana. I very much appreciate you, folks. Thank you. Fellas, I want to see a massive curva flowers in the chat for User Tony, for Big Yellow Banana, for Bargans. Massive curva flowers in the chat. Meanwhile, Mr. Sinister C Turtle is coming with a prime. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Below, I hope I answered into your question as well. I don't really think that the World of Tanks is the game to look for the real stuff and whatnot. It's more arcade. It's more to have some fun, not to look for historical facts or accuracy. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully. Did you saw the common test? Yes. It's getting the PM buff. Yes. Yes, I saw that, but the buff isn't that crazy big or something. You deserve it. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Back to sleep, enjoy the stream, take care of your ideas, mios, and thank you very much for everything. Some time ago, I argued with my fiance. She asked how old I am. I said 13 with 27 years of experience. She started laughing. Drama is over. Yeah, I mean, to be completely honest with you, she understood that it is the case, okay? Big Yellow Banana, I swear to Banana Lord, she understood that it is the case, and yeah, she had nothing more to say. You know, the problem is whenever our fiancés, wives, girlfriends are thinking that we are 6 with experience. That's where the problem starts. 13 is still okay. It is okay. I'm happy that I decided to take mouse as a free since this line grind is horrible. I only wanted a mouse now, and now I have a rata. That's fair. I don't really... I mean, yeah, I understand that it is not the best grinding line, but fair play. Fair play, my man. Fair play. Straight up fair play. Sunshine Dew, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. I just bought a new house, and 10 months ago, I got a baby girl. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. 2 the most important things in 1 year. Absolutely insanity. Congratulations, mate. Maybe Wargaming wants players to avoid sniping beta because they made Grille tier 11 and Leo 11 weak and tier 11 have strong. I think they are experimenting with a shit, honestly. I think this is exactly what they are doing. They're straight up experimenting. And for a meta, I think this is going to be very, very, very good stuff. For meta, this is going to be a very, very, very good stuff. That's what I think. In 3 weeks, I'll be 13-year-old with 57 years of experience. Vargans, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, soon, my man. You won't even feel it. You know what? I feel like I want to play tier 11s. Don't be mad on me, okay? I feel like I want to play tier 11s. I don't feel like re-rating tanks anymore. Let's switch to the main account and let's have some fun. How do you manage? How do I manage what? Let's do that. I am bored from re-rating. I think we need to go in. I think we need to go in with the tier 11s and have some fun there. How about that? Okay, what do I need to do? This is the question. Let me think. We need to change the stream title, right? Grinding tier 11. Bled. Playing tier 11s. Okay. Since Lurker is so bloody quick, Lurker, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Since you are so bloody quick, can you fix the YouTube as well? It would be very much appreciated. Bled, I just clicked Alt F4 and it's already done. Man, sometimes I feel like I am just a pretty face over there, honestly. Skill, I am shaking. Morten, what are you shaking for? Will you rate tier 5, 7s, 2 after tier 8s? I do not know how fast I am going to deal with this. I am afraid to lie. I am afraid to lie, my man. Morten, let me see what do you have. He deserves a raise. He deserves the most bigger. Ooh, 9,000 damage, 1,000 assisting damage, and 7,000 blockade damage. Yeah, that is a breaker for you. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Very good. Very good. Okay. Which tanks do we want to play with? We have Market 3 tier 11s already. We have Market Leo 120. We have Market T803, as you can see. And we Market Contriver. I think we want to grind some field modifications. You know what? Let's start everything with a painful nature. I need that. Play Tiger Mouse if it doesn't matter if it's a tier 11. It matters. I have some 5x experience and I need to grind it. I need to grind it, my man. Don't be mad on me. That's the right way to do the things at this point in time. Am I only one who hates this event? This event as being what? This event being what, my man? How to get active skill mod user? You need to get the mod. You need to create a session with a mod, and you need to play like 10 games, and then you will become active mod user. If you just downloaded the mod and created a session, it doesn't count you as an active yet. You need to play game a bit. Thank you. Nice to know. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very, very welcome. Let's play with the finest tier 9. What do you think about that? I'm so tired of getting rolled over in the heavy section because my team plays 45 TPs as a medium. That's a tourist, my man. This is a tourist season. You need to be prepared for that. Let's put that in this way. You need to be prepared for that. Imbleddable. Is that a tier 9? By how it feels like, yes. By how it feels like, yes, my man. It is definitely a tier 9. Definitely a tier 9. What I'm waiting for, I'm waiting until this Imbleddable would try to make a bit more pressure here. We'll see. Go clubbing, then this is exactly what I'm doing. Do you think Grille is better than this? 100%, fellas. 100%. In my opinion, Grille is definitely better than this. Do we have anyone, literally anyone, who thinks that this tank is better than Grille? Gales is describing the community opinion. Nothing is worse than this piece of shit. Nothing is worse than this piece of shit, blood. The community emotion towards this tank is so bad, it's insane. It is insane, fellas. But hey, look, we have 800 alpha damage, we heated our gun, we are feeling completely fine. If he had 750 alpha damage with heated to 900 alpha damage, oh, then we are talking about the different situation, you know? Then we are talking about different situation, but you know, in this way, what would be if it would be? Hola. Nah, 917. The best, fellas, the best. Or the heating would take faster, you know? Maybe if heating would take faster, if you would not lose your heated gun, or heating would work every time, doesn't matter whenever you are moving or you are not moving, you know? 900 is better than 0. Oh, undoubtedly, my man, undoubtedly. Trust me, I'm not complaining about 900 in the face. I can promise you that. 917, so much better than Grille, you see? Beautiful. I just finished all field mods on this, and how do you feel? Do you feel the tank became significantly better? Also, again, no, thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This tank is best in the World of Tanks until you move. Until you move, you say. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Batchman, you sweet magnificent mother tracker, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. No. Total noob. Excuse me! EQZ4, what that's supposed to mean? We are tryharding here, okay? What do you want me to do? To bravel in the heavy line with this tank? Sure. Sure, my man. Sure. On my way. You see, sometimes we need to slap ourselves in the balls, fellas. That's all we need for a full happiness. That's all we need for a full happiness, guys. Just slap ourselves in the balls. Nah. I was about to flex with the armor rack, but okay, fair play. Fair play. Maybe make the damage higher. Maybe. Don't worry, we got this, fellas. We got this, don't worry, we got this. Everything is fine, we got this. Boom! Boom! 3.7 thousand damage. Fellas, can we take a second to appreciate it? 3.7 thousand damage with this piece of shit. That's great. We are focusing, we are showing the dominance, and I don't really think that I can sit on my chair the same way after this game. New record with the shitter, I know, right? I know. I know. Average tier 11 damage, it's okay. For this tank, it is okay. Lucky GG, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Ah, damn it. Go sleep. Izu Itkaku. What is the code for? Exclamation mark code, and you will get the answer. Yeah, it's okay. Can't complain. Honestly, not even mad about it. Not even mad about it. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to go and play the game with a bot chat. Tier 11. You had the best luck with your teammates today. I have the best teammates all the time, my man. I have the best teammates all the time. You would be surprised. My record in Hirsch is 6,100, but I feel like I would do so much more in the proper tank destroyer, because most likely you would. I got Baza 58-2 for 20 battle pass tokens and ace wanker in the third game. 5.1 thousand damage, 2,000 assisting damage. Good, very good. Did you manage to hide the lower plate? Did you manage to get the hide the lower plate of their tank? Can't play T803. 3.6 thousand APG after 20 games. With the E5, I have 4.2 after 100 games. Can you give me some tips? We are going to have an extra video of the best 30 games with that tank or something like that. So hopefully that will help. But overall, your goal is to stay hold down and to play aggressive. And to keep your gun working. No, I have the best teammates. Okay, Paranoid Custodian, I see what is your win ratio. Well played, my man. Why you don't play with teammates? Martel 2, what that's supposed to mean? I do not play with the teammates. Please elaborate more. Please elaborate more so I would understand the question. To play tanks whenever you can play Need for Speed. That was smooth. That was smooth.
Great shot. Keep them coming.
Do you think they will buff some tier 11s? I would guess so, yes. I think it's a matter of the time. I would guess that they should. But in reality, we will see. No.
Well done, my friend.
What surprised me with this tank is the gun handling.
Support my position. I need your help. Requesting support. I need help.
My man. Vroom 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 boom 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 track.
Penetration.
I said track.
Our aim
I
was
said
true.
track.
Great shot.
Oh, you think you are sitting well over there? Oh, kurva, wait until I will reload. Wait until I will reload. Oh, wait until I will... Oh, tu kurva, you are not waiting until I will reload. Ayop, tararai, yop, tararai. I need to take a shot over there. It's okay. We will survive. Yeah, that was a bad play. Bad play, bad play, bad play, bad play, bad play, bad play. Kurva nahren. The plan was there, but CS63 was so out of the position for us. Ay, 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 ay. Blad, do I needed to shift the focus to the fucking CS63 whenever I saw him? Yeah, bad play. I'm sorry. I tried to make some kind of play, but unfortunately did not pay off. Can we have a donkey in the chat? The idea was there. The idea in the heart. I thought that it will go significantly better. Kurva, we could have surprised him so fucking well, but it's okay. I deserved it. Really delicious cookie. Thank you very much for 55 months. Thank you very much. Sadra subscribing and the real streamer is not here. I think she's in the other room. And the door is closed in the other room. No, Katka, you lazy pičku mate. A? Katka, ej, kto nahren, you were sleeping. Okay. There is a chance that she will realize that there is sweets left unguarded, okay? There is a chance. There is a tiny chance. We will see. Cat is too full. Man, if you would see her, she's literally laying right here near the bloody. Wait a second, maybe it will show. Kurva, you can't be more lazy. You cannot be more lazy. You know there is streets. You know that there is streets, and she is like, yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. I'm good. I am so damn good. You have no clue how good I am. Can you please tell me, picking Patton as my first medium as someone who just started the game was a good idea? It's not the easiest tank to play with, but with a bit of practice you can make it work. Everything is going to be alright. The thing is, the hacker, tier 11 or the Patton, they do not really have that much armor, but they have pretty solid guns, okay? That is the whole point, and that is the whole selling point of those vehicles. So, by having eyes open, you should be alright. Sure, it is not so easy not to make mistakes, you know?
Damage is damage.
Sure thing.
Reloaded rubber bullets again?
Oh, fuck me. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's what we have. The raid's done, not even close. It will take multiple days to deal with them. It will take multiple days. For a beginner, I would... If you would ask my recommendation, would I recommend those tanks for beginner? No. But you took it already, so it's, you know, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It is how it is. All in all, Patton line isn't horrible. Thank you for a drop. Stay safe. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. We are going to be all right. I was thinking I would have a bit better angle. Better angle. Better angle. I hate the situation. I really hate the situation, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This Katita, my man, look, she doesn't care at this point in time. Cut. She doesn't care, I can promise you that. She is in the sleepy mode, you know? And if you know anything about the pussy and sleepy mode, good fucking luck with that. If she doesn't want to, you won't make her do anything. Katita is the best streamer, wow. Great. And yet, here I am 26 days in a row streaming for fucking 12 hours a day every single day, right? You should be ashamed of yourself, fellas. You should be ashamed of yourself. Trying to do my best. Streaming every single day, 12 hours a day, no days off, no breaks, nothing. Katita is the best. What Katita has done? Well, she is furry, she has a fur, she is cute. That's enough. Katita was streaming Arta for 14 hours a day since September 1st. I see, my man, I see. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Understood. Understood, I just need to improve. What can I say? I see, my man. I'm aware of that. Understood. Show Katita if she's still around. She's not. As you can see, she's not. Fellas, if you would be just excited about the gameplay as you are excited about Katita, we would have a completely different situation. But now... Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. I see. See how it goes. It's okay. She's not going to jump. I tried, fellas, but not meant to be. Not meant to be. My girlfriend wants to see 12 hours of Katita. Oh, I have no doubts she does. I mean, Vivi wants to see Katita 24/7. And you know, if we are going somewhere, is it business trip, is it vacations, is it whatever else, she wants to see Katita 24/7 as well. I can promise you that.
We hit those.
I can promise you that, my man.
Damage is damage. Oof. Sick shot, gamer. Outgamed, outskilled, and outplayed.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Very hard games in the tier 11, folks. Extremely hard games. And it's not that we need, you know, victories or experience. Oh well, what can you do? Love to get the setup there was before the new patch. Took Summon, what are you talking about? Have the mod from Asline pack, but I would love to get set up. It was before the big patch. Are you talking about how the garage is looking like and so on? Fellas, did you use for a new garage yet? Did you get used for a new garage yet?
Of course that bounces.
Sure, yes.
Penetration.
There's still worse. It's better than the old one. Oh, very many controversial opinions in a way.
Penetration. To be eliminated is part of the process.
Well, I would love to say that it would be a bit better, but it wasn't. It's okay, better luck next time. Except for tank stat screen, it is useless. Fair, that's fair. Hooligan, thank you very much for 16, or hooliganism. Thank you very much for 16. 16 months, brother, feels like 69. That's a good feeling. Okay, that's a good feeling. In the garage, there are guys playing pool. It would be nice to have a mini game that allows to play a pool game. That's all you want? Okay, understood. Whenever I will talk with my dad who is working in Wargaming, we are going to make sure to suggest it, okay? Last game and this tank will be top. Last game and this tank will be top. Let's do that. I still dislike that we can't visually preview the model modules on tanks in 2.0. You're talking about the inside stuff. That's what you're talking about. A lot of things are hidden in menus with menus. I agree. It is not perfect for sure. Visual aesthetics looks very, very, very nice. I'm hearing nah. You have a great loose ratio since 2.0 or no? I don't even know what is my win ratio since 2.0. Hard to say. I would guess it's around 65%. I would guess. But once again, this is guesstimation. Don't you think? I don't think there is any issue. Most of complaints are for not showing the stats on the side in the garage, but it's literally just a click on the space bar. What is so complicated? I literally can't understand. Yeah, the thing is, you see, we are a bit spoiled. We want to get everything instantly and everything like this. You know, this is how the things are looking like. Now, but overall, there could be a bit more simplicity, I would say. There could be a bit more simplicity. Over last 30 days, your win ratio is 63.3. Could be possible. The new patch is not 30 days though. The new patch is 23 days. But I believe it would not make that much of the difference either way. Yo, Skill, thanks for a drop. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very welcome. On a Fearcon piercing though, it was available so easily before, so why to hide it? Yeah, but the garage was not looking like as clean as it looks like now, you know? But I think over time, many people who were huge haters of the garage, I think they got used for it. At least that's what I guess. There are still some people that do not like it and that are very, very against it, right? Obviously. But for the most part, I think a lot of people got used for this. They're losing by 6,000 hit points. That isn't very good, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Our aim was true.
At least our aim was true. Skazapo, thank you very much for 56 months. I very much appreciate you. Before the patch, I had 53% win ratio. After 41% win ratio. You will fix it. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Happens for the best of us. Every and each of us have some bad sessions whenever things are not going that well. 2013 garage was big. That was shit, honestly. What was the website that showed a baby with a man's face? That wasn't a website. That was a picture made by the community. That was a picture made by the community, my man. If you want to see some funny pictures with us involved, type !OB. That stands for only baboons.
Our aim was true.
I'm thinking how we could make some pressure here. Can you do an Onslaught update video over how to grind to the 50T? Never played that mode before. I'm aware of that. You are not only one who is asking for it. The thing is, I need to know how to play it as well. Because I am not good in that game mode. I never been competitive there, and I am never planning to be competitive because it's not my game mode, right? But we can take a look at it, sure. We can take a look at it. Whenever it will come, we'll see. Hopefully we can do this. And the free-to-play account can perform for the onslaught as well. We have some rented tanks, right? So decide that was your face defect into the random photos. Boot hero, I do not know what site you are talking about. I do not know. And if there is something rude or something mean, that is definitely not us. You don't have picture? 2 free lines as a free-to-play account? Yes, I will pick them. I will pick them, fellas. I will pick them. You can be sure about that. I am going to pick them. I'm pretty sure that light tank is sitting right there. Okay. You see this bush over there? This is a light where light tank is. Like right there. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Kurva, such a struggle to play with this tank, ain't it? I need to check this bush. No.
Penetration. Ammo hit. The last thing we want is a fire in here. Never underestimate a shield maiden.
Very, very, very difficult little mother trucker. Very difficult mother trucker, I can tell you that much.
The gods guided our shot.
I would love to fell in love with this tank, but man,
Guarding them.
it is a struggle.
Damaged our track.
It is a struggle, I can tell you that much.
Optics repaired. We can move more freely now.
There is no way I would choose this tank over Batshot. There is no fucking way. No way. Why no 15,000 damage game, I know, right? Never underestimate a Shield Maiden, I know, right? She did a bloody awful job. Shouldn't this tank have ammo rack in the back? Shouldn't this tank have ammo rack in the back? It does, but I think it's obviously the chance to ammo rack this tank is decreased in the back, because if every single shell would explode the tank, it wouldn't be the smartest thing, you know? Then it would be a problem as well. Don't you think so? I like the garage, it is so clean, and factory is nice addition instead of cutting woods in the forest, in my opinion. Yep. I do not know. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but that is only me. Iskalia, greetings, greetings. Welcome to the stream. We have a top tank. We have a top tank now. This bitch should behave tiny touch better than it did before, but so far, definitely not my favorite tank, fellas. Definitely not my favorite tank. But I will give some time for it, and hopefully we will get used for this. Now, Hacker Mother Trucker. Hacker Mother Trucker. Quite a bit of experience needed in order to make the tank top, but it's okay. Slowly but surely we are getting there. I thought it was just hidden, but I can't. The Shield Maiden chick talks too much. I don't mind her. She can talk as much as she wants to. She's keeping company, okay? This is how I feel like. She is straight up keeping company for us, fellas. So I definitely cannot complain about that. I cannot complain about it. Definitely.
The mission today is quite simple. Just destroy them all.
I will try to be aggressive here. We'll see how the things will look like. We will see how the things will look like.
Damage is damage. Oof. Sick shot, gamer. Actor down.
Man, that was beautiful. That was straight up beautiful. I can tell you exactly what happened. I can tell you exactly what happened. So the clicker hit the tent. The clicker straight up hit the tent, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That was pretty fucking satisfying to see it. Okay?
Beautiful shot. Couldn't
Very
have
nice.
better myself.
His aim was not true. That sounds like his issue.
Beautiful shot. Couldn't have
Hello?
better myself.
Okay.
Oof. Sick shot, gamer.
The problem is that we don't have really support over there, do we?
That's unlucky.
That is indeed unlucky. That is indeed unlucky.
Damage is damage.
Okay. I mean, kurwa!
Come. But it's gonna have to be a
Okay. I'm so fucking angry about this. I'm so fucking angry about this. You have no clue. Fuck me. I mean, better luck next time. I played aggressively. I need to be more passive. Kurva. At least we gangbanged Arta. That's only one thing what makes me happy at this point in time. Glad I will get coffee. Listen, I need espresso. Give me a second. I will make coffee and I will refresh my brain because at this point in time I am becoming fucking angry. Every and each game is going to the fucking garbage. Not a single good game so far. Brr. I took a bite of the good chocolate. 85% black chocolate. For a bit of the brain power. And hopefully, the brain will start working, hopefully. Man, it's not sweet whatsoever. Dravets, congratulations, my man. Very good. My cat is sleeping on the bed right now. Sure. You're lucky she doesn't sleep on the keyboard, otherwise you would not be typing. Okay, good. Predictions for a first mark of excellence, quickly. Let's have a prediction for a first mark of excellence. Will we get the mark or not? That would be very, very nice. Back to the tier 11 marking? Not back to the marking, but some games. My brain melted where the ratings go, so at this point in time I need to refresh my brain for sure. Good luck for everyone voting. Okay, that is a start. Whoopsie. No pressure? Oh, you think I feel pressure in World of Tanks? That's what you are saying?
Komm, mach dich ab, Junge.
Not even close. Couple of sips of espresso are going to be fine. Okay.
Danke für deine Spende.
Thank you. Poor guy. Man, I'm kind of enjoying light. Should we mark light tank? It would be quite an interesting content, and I love light tank with all my heart. And I think I'm pretty fucking good with light tanks. But I'm question, so that means no, sorry. Sorry.
Kritischer was?
My bad. Is it possible to put sticker over 2D cam on? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Can market while having fun. Me having fun? What is that? What is that, my man? Having fun, he says. We don't allow it. Indeed, fellas. Having fun and my reaction is instantly, what? Having fun?
Mach dich ab, Junge.
What having fun means?
Danke für deine Spende. Das schmeckt. Komm, mach dich ab, Junge.
This tank is sick.
Oh, diese miesen Kleinen.
Last crashes of the Overlord. You know, I want to appreciate it. I want to appreciate it, and I want to have some fun, if you don't mind. To Valhalla we go, indeed. I think we got ourselves the first mark of excellence. I'm so mad on my teams today. This mission to spot 6 tanks and stay alive drives me crazy, I feel you. I feel it unfair because staying alive is not on me, but also it depends on my team also. I know, I have done it multiple times and I died. I know, I feel you. Trust me, I feel you very, very, very much. I feel you very, very much. And there is nothing what you can do about it. Just to scream, you know? Just to scream, my man. That's all you can do. I feel you. I think people would be still able to jump to death into the sea. Well, we will see. Time will show absolutely everything. I don't think that Wargaming would leave this option open, but we will see. Is the mission for blind damage bugged? I did 4,000 blind damage on the Prokurovka with a grill and not counted. Type exclamation mark. If there is bug, you cannot see the mission in game. So what I would recommend to do, I would recommend to type exclamation mark bug, right? Just check it out. Didn't the red line stop before the sea? I think so. I think so as well, my man. Because if you can jump, then it would be, you know, an interesting show, to say that the least. Let's see. Who lives under the sea? Ay, 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 ay. Never worried, never worried, never worried. Exclamation mark code for more information. The way you said it, I feel like you know something that we don't. What I said what? Sfumato. Do you use other mods as well, or only one in Astlane mod pack skill called Skillful 2? This is exactly what I use. This is exactly what I use. In Astlane or in old school doesn't really matter. That contains Markov.
Wir können uns wieder bewegen.
That contains Mark of Excellence mod. That contains Better Ethical mod. Fuck me backwards. This bitch proxy spotted me and fucked me. Man, what a map that is. What a map this is. Ay, 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 ay. Well, the bright side, we are still alive. About jumping, I feel like you have seen the map. That is what I was trying to say, Mother Trucker. You always want me to be transparent. Fine, 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 fine. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, man.
Danke für deine Spende.
Not happy, but what can you do? Nothing. It is usually my blocked map. This one, obviously, it's garbage for light tanks. It is very, 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 very bad. It is very, very bad. But what can you do? Indeed, indeed, Hadi, kurva! I feel the same way. It's okay. We got this. We are fine. Blame me, I was disturbing you. I am completely fine. I can choose when to read the chat, when I should, when I shouldn't. I'm okay. I'm okay. If I would want to punish you, I would say my tank repairs costed 5 gifted, you know? That's what I would do. But do you see me complaining? No, I'm accepting my responsibility like a bloody baboon. Everything is okay. Why not to play on the field? It's better than before. It's still garbage. It's straight up fucking garbage, honestly. I think that the use, you can get significantly more use playing in the city. This is how I feel like. This is how I feel like, my man, but that's only me. That is only me. 5 gifted or ban. Kryptonite, I can see you are flexing with your gifted badge. I see exactly what you are doing, my man. I get it. It's okay, fair play. Fair play, my man. Oh man.
Well, want more? Bullseye!
This tank is something else. It also doesn't feel like tier 11. But they're big boys. They're going to be okay. We are fine. It looks cool though, it does. This mechanic is interesting. Oh man, you are having a bit. Ah, kurva. Double E3 in the open field, not in the city, but in the open field. Man, why do you do me so dirty? Why do you do me so dirty? I hate everything about this tank. For competitive standpoint, the tank feels like ass. I can't play shit tanks. I'm getting tilted beyond belief. I need to play something good. I need to play something enjoyable. That's what I would actually like. I'm getting tilted in the game, fellas. And I would love to say that I am not, but blad, if I play below average tank at this point in time, I want to destroy something. I want to destroy something, fellas. Oi, 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 oi. Disgusting. For you. Yorex, thank you very much for 40 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Yorex. Thank you. Thank you very much. Arta, Paranoid Custodian. Kurwa, don't you dare to even think about it. Ooh, Imbleddable, I have some 5x experience. I can't. I have grinded that already. I'm playing tier 11s, fellas. Yorex, thank you very much for 40 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm patient. I am patient little bitch. I am patient little bitch, fellas. I have seen it all. I went through this all. We're going to make it work. We're going to make it work. Somewhat, at this point I need straight up spirit. Hey, how you add 5x experience? Whenever you have 5x experience, it is automatically added after first victory of the day with a tank.
Danke für deine Spende.
Everything is automatically added. Peekaboo! Oh, Char futura faka.
Komm, mach dich ab, Junge.
Is he AFK? Shower time, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Don't ruin the experience. Oh, beautiful. DJ Kaf, thank you very much for very, very generous 5 gifted. Thank you very much. And fellas, if you do not know that, there is a special event happening in the Twitch at this point in time. By the way, Curva Flowers in the chat for DJ. Whenever five or more gifted subs are being gifted, the Valorant is adding extra gifted sub or subs. And plus on top of that, subs are on the discount, if I'm not mistaken as well, or gifted subs, I supposed to say. Thank you very much for your generosity. Thank you very much for choosing me as your internet beggar. And I hope you are enjoying me getting fucked, because today is very, very, very rough day. Today is very, very rough day.
Geht der nicht rein?
Oh, yoptararai. Quite a journey. Quite a journey. Oh.
Danke für deine Spende. Und das war der Tank.
You know what? I think we are feeling completely alright over there. Believe me or not, I think we are feeling kind of alright. And I hope the game is treating you better than the game treats me today. Ain't nothing. Oh, my bananas. I'm getting fuckeroo fucked. Who complained today about the bad teams? Who complained today about the bad team? Show yourself. How could you? How could you? See how it goes. Meanwhile, 13 Malin, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for very, very, very generous gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. A sellout train, I see. And we have a tier 3 sellout train going as well. I was wondering, what is up? Thank you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that I'm worth your generosity. Thank you. It's my pleasure, bled. It's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you while getting after myself. And you know what? We are enjoying it. How about that? We are enjoying getting fucked.
Danke für deine Spende.
Oi, 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 oi. Mr. EBZ Berger, greetings. Thank you very much for 28 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much.
Netter Versuch, aber nicht mit mir.
I mean, it's still not bad, is it?
Zielvorgang abgebrochen.
It is still not bad. We are still greening this up. It's okay. Can't complain. Honestly, cannot complain. Everything is fine. I got 30 games, 5 win every game, 0 to 15 or 5 to 15. I feel you, my man. I feel you. I am trying to do my best at this point in time, and it is a big fucking struggle. And I don't feel like I'm playing the game badly, honestly. I don't feel like I am playing the game badly. I truly don't feel it. I cannot complain about the teams cause I am bad teammate as well. That's the right way to do the things. That is the spirit, my man. That is the spirit. I feel you. Very, very smart. Very good. Very good. Also, very unusual thing not to complain about the teams as well. Send me curved flowers. Very unusual. Extremely unusual. Skill. I can't get 5.5 thousand damage. Any tips? Take your balls in the hand and squeeze them, my man. You can. You can. Keep it up. Play with a higher tier. And eventually the 5.5 thousand damage will come for you, my man. Weekend Warriors and new 2.0 is World War 3. Indeed, my man. Quite something. Check your messages for something nice. Magic Sky, I am completely fine. I don't want to check out the messages while I am streaming, speaking about the game. Ah, you're talking about the Twitch. I see, my man. What do you have? What do you have? 19,000 assisting damage, and that is pretty fucking impressive. And you see, without tourists, you would not be able to get a score like this. So you should be bloody happy about that, honestly. Meanwhile, RSA coming with extremely generous 5 gifted and saving the sellout train as well, I think. Yeah, I see what have you done, my man. I see what have you done. Fellas, can we have a bloodful hearts in the chat for RSA? Thank you very much, my man. I very much appreciate you, and I hope that I am worth your generosity, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Curva flowers in the chat. Yoptararai. Sleeping. Stop sleeping. Lurkers. Lurking. Ah? Do I need to scream? I know you're multitasking. I know you're playing the game at the same time. I'm aware of that. Enough. Wake up. Yoptararai. Without screams, we can't get anything. Night. Oh. RSA, mate, I have you covered. I have you covered, mate. Don't worry, everything is alright. You see? With a bit of scream, we can do everything. Ay, 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 ay. Have a problem, we have a problem, we have a problem, a big problem. I know what to do now. What the flying ever happened? I am in the bush in the Malinovka. I apologize for waking you up. Since you are wanking in the bush, I'm so sorry, my man. My bad. Shakal, beautiful Shakal. I really like this tank. Believe me or not, I really like this tank. Believe me or not, I really like it. You hated it first. No, I was struggling at it first. I hated CS63. Amorak, beautiful. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Cast, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very, very, very much for 28 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. And for saving the sellout train as well. Thank you. It's okay. Can't complain. 5,000 damage, 1,000 assisting damage. We cannot complain whatsoever. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 6,000, I'm okay. I am honestly completely fine. Next. Teams and matchmaking is kicking me in the balls. Fellas, you are not alone who are getting kicked in the balls by the matchmaking. I can promise you that. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you are not alone. I feel you. It's rough, but you are big boys. You are going to take your nuts in the hand and you are going to squeeze them, you know? That's what you are going to do, and everything is going to be okay. That's all you need to do for a full happiness. You got this. You got this, fellas. What is the code for? Exclamation mark code. Matchmaking has improved a little bit after last patch. You would be surprised how many people are angry on matchmaking at this point in time. It is absolutely crazy. It is absolutely crazy, my man. Why there are so many of us in the game? Buffet, no, because people received 15,000 bonds and they use this 15,000 bonds to get themselves favor. And since they got themselves favor, they are derping like there is no tomorrow. Only if they fix in matchmaking, so art limit we are 2 or even 1, 3 is still a lot. Yeah, but it's very rare to get 3 artists. It is extremely rare to get 3 artists in the game. Are you getting 3 clickers often, fellas? Because I feel like it's very rare. Nesam I nailed your name. I know I nailed your name. Thank you very much for extremely, extremely generous. Thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And thank you for abusing the discounts and in the same time Valorant event. That Valorant is gifting the subs for every 5 gifted and more. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Kurva flowers in the chat. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wake up, lurkers! Kurva flowers in the chat. Yoptararai. Niesa, I have you covered. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. If we are not screaming, we can't get anything done, right? If we are not screaming, we can't get anything done this time. I need to run, otherwise I will get fucked. Don't scream at me, I'm old. I need to. It's all about, it is all about the hearing aid, you know? I can promise you that it will feel better. If I talk louder, you will be able to hear everything, sir. Quick question. I unlocked Dravets, but I have 1.5 missions to do with honors, and I will go for a Black Rock. Will I lose half of the mission? Not sure, probably not. I would guess probably not. I would guess that probably not, my man. But I haven't tried to do that myself. I completed it without jumping around like a kangaroo, you know? Would you look at that? Okay, I noticed one thing. And boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I am pretty bloody sure that we have a new sub record as well. I am pretty sure that we have a new sub record as well. Sweet, magnificent mother truckers, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Fucking insanity. Fucking insanity. Not exactly what I would love to see, but that's what we have. It's okay. We are strong bitches. We are strong bitches. Any 3D style on the Borken? No. There is no 3D styles overall on the tier 11s. Trust me, they will come. I would guess with a new battle pass, we are going to start having the styles for the tier 11s. That would be my guess. Why don't you activate ability all the time? It is a free bonus. Indeed it is. I did not develop the habit for that. I did not develop the habit for that. I would say this is the most important thing, you know? You need to have a habit, and at this point in time I don't. And at this point in time I do not have it yet. Please do it. Good. Ay, 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 ay.
Oh,
DJ Cuff is coming with a 5 gifted. DJ Cuff, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much. And I see what you are doing. You are trying to save the train, don't you? I see exactly what you are doing. Thank you, DJ Cuff. That's very, very generous from your side. And I hope that I am worth your generosity as well, my man. And fellas, you know what to do. You know what to do, sweet, magnificent mother truckers. Curva flowers in the chat for DJ Cuff. And it was a good run, fellas. Level 5 sellout train. Actually, level 6 sellout train. Thank you very much, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope that I am worth it. Thank you. Thank you very much, fellas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Choo-choo, indeed. Good train, good train. I think we haven't gotten the sellout level 5 train for quite some days. Maybe for 2-3 days, if I'm not mistaken. I can't recall it. But we had level 40 sellout train lately, so it's not a big surprise, you know? It is not a big surprise indeed. Okay, 3,000 damage, 700 assisting damage, very good. I'm super happy about that, and 14,000 profits. Good, let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Yoink, mine. Beautiful. This is going to be priority tank, fellas. I'm going to enjoy myself with the light tank, if you don't mind. Yesterday, oh yes, yesterday, I forgot. Emil Fox, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I hope you are here, and I forgot about that. That was one-man show. That was one-man show. What can I say? Yeah, I am son of the bitch. I am son of the bitch. Where is Emil Fox? Where is Emil Fox? Emil Fox? Emil Fox? Emil Fox is... Emil Fox, listen. Listen! Listen, Emil Fox. It was an accident. Let's hope that Emil Fox is a fucker and he cannot hear anything, okay? Let's hope Emil Fox is a fucker. I remember even the map when it happened. In the new map, okay? In the new map. That was the most unexpected. While I was getting gangbanged by the enemies, the score was 3-15 and Emil Fox slapped us. Like this, okay? I remember. Thank you very much. You see, sometimes all you need to slap the living crap out of me. That's all we need for a full happiness, right? How come you like light tanks so much? I play them well, but I don't like them because you depend on your team. With Heavis, I feel more influential, and I love light tanks. I just enjoy bushwhacking. I just enjoy bushwhacking, my man. What can I say? In certain maps, you are the most influential with the light tank. Right? And in some maps, you are getting fuckaroo fucked the most. Because you are the tank without any armor whatsoever. But... nevertheless... I like it. It's more my style. It is my style of the bushwhacking. Do you play any other games in your free time? What is a free time? What is free time? This slide doesn't have something like a good camo, no. It's more for damage doing. This light tank is more for damage doing, fellas, than anything else. Still plays for 12 hours a day, you ask him. He has family too. No. So Skill, what do you play? What do you play in your free time? That is a very legit question, fellas. It is a 26th, I repeat, 26th 12-hour stream. 26th 12-hour stream, fellas. In a row. 26th. So, after I finish playing World of Tanks or I finish stream, all I do, I play the other games for like 8 hours. I get couple of hours of sleep, and if I have a mood, I am going with daily YouTube videos, which we do. So, you know, nothing too crazy, nothing too unusual, fellas. All we do, we play all day, all night, you know? Yes. Yes, guys. Sleep is for weak. Sleep is for weak, I'm telling you. Sleep. Actually, you know what? In the start of this mega marathon, I was sleeping for 3-4 hours a day. And my body couldn't handle it. Who could imagine that? I mean, it's a big body, you know? So, big boy to handle. But what I'm saying I need my 6 to 7 hours of sleep. If I don't get that, it is pizda. And I had quite some situations whenever I just... My body said, "Ik nahui." This is exactly what my body said. You know? Sleep is kill, I'm not sleeping whatsoever. But for a first week, we managed the things pretty fucking well. Not gonna lie.
Wir konnten das Feuer fürs Erste löschen. Easy.
Am I spotted all the time? Because this is how it feels like. Which fuckface is spotting me? You're young. Work now that you are young. Sleep and you will retire. Oh, I have a plan, my man. I have a plan. I will... the thing is, for me, it doesn't... As wrong as it sounds, it doesn't feel like it is a job, right? It is more like a hobby that I do fucked on off, and I very much enjoy it, right? That being said... That being said, it is a pleasure and it is my honor to put the hours in because I really much enjoy it. It's like you would make living with a hobby. You know what I mean? Sure, I mean, it is a job in the same time, right? It is a job. You can't say it isn't. You know, hobby would be whenever you have no responsibilities, you have a choice, right? And even though I have a choice, how much do I want to work, if you will, or beg on the internet, if you will? In the same time, I have my standards, right? Which I want to maintain. It's a very important thing to highlight as well. Very important to highlight. Okay, even though this is not a victory, we played like a fucking champions. I'm feeling fine. 5,000 damage or 4.8 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage. Come on, I can't complain. I'm feeling good. What do you usually dream at night? Listen. Usually I don't dream, but tonight I think I dreamed World of Tanks that I couldn't penetrate some kind of tank. I kid you not. Tonight I dreamed that I couldn't penetrate some kind of fucking tank. It's not even funny. And you know, if I dream, I expect to dream something nice. But that was a fucking nightmare. That was a nightmare, fellas. It was insanity. Horrible. Horrible. That's because of the stress. Yeah, you see, you're making me stressed out. There used to be a time whenever you used to comfort me and everything. Now you're making me stressed out. Thank you. Thank you, fellas. What a bunch of assholes. Disgusting. Disgusting, my man. Ay. I'm sad. You miss Katita. My man, Katita is coming here whenever she wants to. She is not forced to stay in the room because of something. Right? It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way. If she wants to come, she can always come, and we even have the treats for her right here. You can see the treats. But she's too sleepy. At this point in time, Katka is saying, you know what? Eat shit. Eat shit. I don't want to. I'm having so much fun doing absolutely nothing in the other room. You see? Rita is being beautiful cat that she is being when she wants to. Absolutely. I mean, I don't do that type of shit, you know, to lock cat in the room so you can look at her. It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way. He's sitting somewhere over there, I guess. Yes, he is. Okay, we have a shit face sitting in this bush. That is my prediction. That is my prediction. We cannot enter that bush without getting spotted. Yeah, fellas. Actually, you know what? He is right here. That is my prediction. You. We need to outplay the light tank. We need to outplay the light tank. He will sit in this bush or in this bush. We need to outplay the light tank. -14 degrees of gun depression, it feels illegal. The thing is, I don't really think that it I don't really think that it even matters. 12, 14, 17, irrelevant.
Easy. Achtung, der Benzintank wurde beschädigt. Bam, ins Gesicht.
I don't really think there's a big difference, with all honesty, because it feels very, very good either way. You know what I mean?
You are my favorite mother tracker.
You sweet, magnificent mother trucker, DJ Cuff. I will take that as a huge compliment, my man. Thank you very much. And I appreciate you very much. I hope I can entertain you. And I hope that I can make your evenings a bit better as well. I truly hope so, my man. I truly hope I can make your evenings a bit better. That is what I'm aiming for. Is it by showcasing something in the game? Or is it by getting fucked? Either way. Thank you, my man. Also, Captain Babin, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you and welcome, my man. You said some years ago that you live your dream. Do you think today also I said gazillion of the times that I live my dream and I keep repeating it every single fucking day? I think that many people would kill to be in the place which I am, right? Maybe it's not about the streaming or internet begging, but it is to do what they love the most and to make their living while doing so, right? It is a dream. It is a dream. I can tell you that much. It's not dream for everyone. That is a fact. But imagine that. What we are doing, it should prove the point what I am saying. And take a look into our schedule. We are streaming. This is the 26th stream for 12 hours in a row. 16th 26th stream, 12 hours in row every day without days off, plus YouTube videos, plus whatever else is happening. And I don't feel like I'm overburdened, I don't feel like a garbage, I don't feel like shit. I enjoy myself beyond belief. 12 hours minimum, fellas. And I have a bloody blast while doing so. Bled, if this is not a dream, then I do not know what dream is. If it is not a dream, my man, then I do not know what dream is. And you know, in the same time, I am where I am just because of you. If you would not be interested in what I do, right, I would not be able to do that, because it's not like Wargaming is paying for what we are doing. You do, right? Either actively or either passively. That means either by watching, right, and watching ads and whatnot, or alternatively with whatever, subs, gifted subs, whatever, support, right? And just because of you, we can do what we can do, you know? If not you, there wouldn't be the thing like index page, because stuff like this costs money, right? It is impossible to do something like this from the thank you, right? It doesn't work this way. Hopefully that makes sense, right? Hopefully that makes sense. It's okay. I tried to hit Vaza for extra damage, but that's okay. You know? Where we are where we are from obviously our hard job, right? What we are doing overall, sure. But in the same time, for what you are giving as well, right? For watching the content, for supporting and whatnot. Because without those two things, it would be impossible for what we do, right? That was big hole in your tank. It's okay, I enjoyed it. You beautiful baboon lord. I hope you have excellent games and you are enjoying yourself very, very much. Thank you for the drops. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are very, very welcome. I will wait for Monty. Yeah. I will wait for a Monty tier 11. Yeah, that's fair. Meanwhile, Delano the Potato. Thank you very much for very, very, very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Fellas, you know what to do. Curva flowers in the chat for Delano the Potato. Or Delano the Potato. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. And just you just robbed Valorant from the sub as well. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Okay, can't complain. 20,000 profits playing with a tier 11. We are taking it with a big smile on our face. How many 5x experience do we have? This is the question. Wrong button. Also, Dr. Jesus. Or Dr. Jesus. Jesus. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Do we have some 5x experience left or not really? We still have 4 left. Let me guess, my win ratio is like fucking 20% at this point in time. 38. That makes sense. I can borrow you some 5x mana. I would take all 5x's. I would take all 5x's with a big smile on my face, my man. Big smile on my face. Ooh, tier 11 lighting. So many lights. Eskil, how are the food prices and cost of living in Klaipėda? Myself, I am from Vilnius and I've been wondering what budget would look like to go for a vacation for a week or 2. You know, the answer is very, very simple. If you want to spend 10,000, you will be able to spend 10,000 by going to casino or strip club, right? Other than that, I'm pretty sure that the prices are pretty much the same as in Vilnius, because usually we are going to Vilnius like maybe couple of times maybe 4 or 5 times a year whenever we have flight from there, right? And prices are pretty much the same shit. And it depends, you know, how do you live and what you want to do. Some people would take the cheaper place to go outside and eat fancy, right? Some people would take the cheap place and they would cook at home, right? So it very much depends on you, how do you want to do the things. At least this is how I am looking at it. It very much depends on you, how do you want to do the things. Akamiao, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you, Mr. Akamiao. Also, Shocky BDO, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you and welcome to the stream. I'm from Spain and I'm a big fan of your content. Thank you very much, Akamiao. I very much appreciate you, mate. And it is my pleasure and my honor to entertain you as well, mate. It is my pleasure and my honor. I'm glad that I can entertain you. Okay, I think I know exactly what do we want to do here. And you may think that it is stupid, and it is. Pa-ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa! We are going to play super aggressively. We are going to play super aggressively over there, fellas. Our goal is to beat the living crap out of every and each bitch over there. Because we have this side, and now we need to find this Borker Kaffer or however flying F he is called over there. But before that, we need to drift here as well. And we are trying to find him. Yup. He relocated. Okay. Barking Kartoffel. Barking Kartoffel. Whatever floats your boat. Barking Kartoffel, if that's what you like, Barking Kartoffel it is. Barking Kartoffel it is. Wait a second. Kartoffel, is it potato? Is it potato? Yes, potato. See? Man, can tell you that Lithuanians love their potatoes. And I'm talking from the experience. Lithuanians love their potatoes. Well, at least I do. You see, Japanese tier 5 hidden gem? I did not manage to get to the tier 5 yet. So, most likely answer is no. Most likely answer is no. Stach is Spritzer. Really? Thank you very much, my man. I knew that Lithuania is a myth to begin with. It should be called Memel, right? I see, my man, I see. What we would do without clarification? Okay. Absolutely. You know, Stach is... He pretty much said, know your place, you know? Listen what Mouse is saying and know your place. Understood, my man? Understood. Thank you very much. Amazing. Very good. Shit my Brit. Shit my Brit. Beautiful name. Thank you very much for 6 months of support. I've been playing on and off since beta. Is it worth getting back into the game or should I keep watching you? I think if there was a time that was worth it to come back into the game, I think that time is now, with all honesty. That's what I think. So, yes, I would definitely recommend to come back into the game because it's the best time. Before you are going to log in into the World of Tanks, if you haven't logged in 30 days, type ! new, click on the link and log in via the link. That's how you can show some love for this disgusting bastard as well. Are you done with a tier 8 rank? Are you done with the tier 8 rank? I am not done with tier 8 rank, but I made a decision to refresh my brain and to play some tier 11s because I am getting curvets at this point in time. We will come back to the tier 8s probably from tomorrow or something like that. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. That's the hope, that's the dream. Which token store tank do you prefer? !BP. If you are talking about the battle pass, if you are talking about the bonds, !bonds. Ah, T34, understood. Understood, okay. Sorry, my bad. You see? Messed up brain, fellas. Messed up brain, what can I say? That would be 1. That would be 2. This is important to get rid of it. Thanks for information, you are very, very welcome. Just keep this in mind that all tier 8s that are there, they are, let's say, questionable to say they're the least. Does Shakal give you curvets as well now? I think Shakal is pretty fucking sexy. I think Shakal is sexy and I marked the Leo, okay? I marked Leo. After Leo, Shakal feels like the best tank ever. Shakal feels yoptararai, like a tank that would be able to hit its shots. For you, fellas. The tank that can hit its shots in the tier 11 and that has the PM. Is it real life? Is it real life, fellas? Because that looks like a dream to me. Straight up bloody dream. Does Wargaming ever ask what tanks to buff or nerf? I'm trying to figure this out, not to lie. I would say no, but in the same time, some CCs are giving feedback for Wargaming, some CCs don't. Right? So let's say if Wargaming comes to me with a stat changes or something like that, there is a big chance that I won't have the time to go through the stats and to check it out, right? So I'm pretty sure that there are some CCs that are giving a feedback on the things I don't. I just simply do not have time. I would love to say that I would, but I don't. Let's say if there is a choice between giving a feedback or streaming for 5 hours, I would rather stream 5 hours. Hopefully that makes sense. It's if I have time, sure, but usually it's not the case. I'm thinking overall, you know, because in many situations it happens to be that internet beggars or CCs, call us however you want to, we are getting the tank beforehand, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean that I will have 30 minutes. The thing is, to describe the tank, it's not so... It takes way longer time in order to do that well, right? So that being said, there is a big chance that I won't give the feedback because I just simply don't have time. Hopefully that makes sense. Some people probably does. I'm not... I don't do that. I just simply don't have the time. If the situation... And you know... In the same time, it's not even about getting paid or not getting paid, because just to clarify it, internet beggars do not get paid for giving the feedback or something. It's about the time issue overall, you know, and priorities. And my priority is to entertain the people, to entertain folks that are paying my bills in the same time, instead of spending hours upon hours working on the tank, and after that will someone pay attention at my feedback or not, I have no fucking clue, right? So hopefully that makes sense. Alimente, what's up? Thank you very much for 25 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. I do not know. For me, Shakal is very sweet. I do not complain about the gun handling of this bitch. I think the gun is treating me very, very well. I like the tank a lot. What's your feedback in the index now? Sure, but you know, once again, priorities. Would I rather give the feedback about the tank and spend, let's say, for me to figure out how the tank looks like, I need 5 hours or something like that. To play, to get my thoughts together, deal with this. Would I rather spend 5 hours giving feedback, or would I rather spend 5 hours streaming, working on the index, doing YouTube videos, doing something else? I believe that's quite... straight answer to the very, very simple question, right? This is how it feels like. Absolutely. 100%. Okay, good. Very, very good. I really like this tank. I truly do. And I would be very excited to barg this bitch as well. I would be very excited to mark this bitch as well.
Oh.
Only for you, thank you very much for 33 months of support, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thanks for your hard work. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. Trust me. It is my pleasure and it is my honor. I do enjoy myself while working and what we are doing. It is a pleasure. It is a pleasure, my man. Watching you has helped me a lot with my missions. I was having a hard time because my team would do much damage, and then I saw you playing Panzer on Karelia, and you shoot from the bush and back up, and Su-130 behind you got fucked so hard that he forgot his name. Then you giggle like a little kid for 30 seconds straight. Listen, my man, if by any shape or any form you were the Su, yes, that's what you deserve. Listen. That wasn't on purpose, okay? It wasn't on purpose. It was just unfortunate fate or unfortunate situation, if you will. You know, it happens for the best of us. Sometimes all of us can get effed and there is nothing what we can change about that, you know? It's just how it is, it's just how it goes. Right, oh come on fellas, it's not like I was spotted and on purpose I was hiding behind him. I was in the bush, he was in the bush together with me. I fired, I got spotted, I moved backwards and he took one for the team. It happens. You know what is actually mean, and I truly mean it, whenever some fuck is getting spotted and hiding behind you. Like, imagine that. This bitch would get spotted and he would drive over there. That is mean. You know? That is mean. What have I done? I feel very, very good with myself. I don't feel like I have sold his hit points or something. That's unfortunate. That is just simply unfortunate. That's all I can say. Not sure how you feel about the Milan surprise meeting in the event. Not sure how to feel about your Milan surprise meeting in the event. I do not understand what do you mean. I do not really understand what you mean. Milan is a good guy. He is not a bad guy by any shape or any form. So I don't really understand what you are saying. I do not understand what are you saying. I thought you disliked CS63 at tier 11. What changed? I don't really think I ever disliked it. I said it is very hard bitch to play with. And me disliking tank actively and saying the tank is hard to play with are two different things, right? A Waffentrager. Ah, you met Myland in the Waffentrager. Did you slap Myland or Myland slapped you? Because if Myland slapped you, you can always call him a bitch. And you will feel always better about yourself.
Der Richtschütze gönnt sich eine Pause. Übernimm selbst. Sichtgerät ausgefallen. Wir sehen kaum noch was.
Oh, don't you dare.
Der Winkelspiegel wurde repariert. Easy.
Worth it. We fucked horny tanker. Told you it was worth it. T34 or Panther 8.8 exclamation mark T34.
I think Depeche underscore nerf is just Arda with a different account smile.
Och tu kurva. Minnu Q is coming with a very generous 40 euros and saying, I think Depeche Mode was just Arta with a different account. It could be. Could be, my man. Depeche Mode was a dirty mother trucker before, you know? I am pretty sure about that. He was a dirty, dirty, dirty mother trucker. So could be possibility. Arta? Sure. Thank you, Minux Q. I very much appreciate you and I hope that I'm worth your crazy generosity, my man. You are fighting for the top of the leaderboard like a bloody pack of wolves, my man. This is how it feels like. I want to see a massive curva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast, fellas. I want to see a massive, massive, massive curva flowers in the chat for this. Oh! Oh! I want to see a massive curva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast. That would be very much appreciated. 4, 3, 2, 1, nah. I tried to do my best over there for base the capture. Also, Charni, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you, my man. And I hope you are having a great time together with us. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Do you still use reticle dispersion mode? Absolutely, yes, I do. I do, my man. I definitely do. What does the special ability do on this tank? Whenever you are hitting the tank with a special ability, if you are doing that with a blind shot, it pings that the tank is over there. But it's useless in 99.999% of the cases because, let's get real, players do not shoot even if you are spotting the tank and you are having arrow. There is a tank! There is a tank! You know? That's first thing. The second thing is whenever you are marking the tank whenever he is spotted, so you are shooting him with your ability, for 12 or 13 seconds the tank will take 10% more damage. But you are not getting any award for that, which is kind of shit in my opinion, but it is how it is. Hey Skill, do you think Chieftain is worth wasting 45,000 bonds in the auction? I think Chieftain is not worth anything. But that is only me, and that's what I think, right? And I hate Chieftain with a burning passion. You need to keep this in mind, right? And keep this in mind, fellas, that in the index page you can see the descriptions of the tier 11s and their abilities and everything. Skill, after like 5 hours, I finally did the LT-15 mission on Cliff. Never worried, my man, never worried. Congratulations. I've been playing very, very well. For me, since my return from my break, my only goal is to bring my average damage to 1000. Currently on 955 and consistently going up. Especially if you are going to play with a higher tiers, you are going to do that like there is no tomorrow. Average damage, you know, whenever we are talking about the levels like 900s, by playing with a tier 10 and playing for 2000, you are already moving up by quite significant margin. Can someone tell me what modes do index page? DJ Calf, there is plenty of the information that you can get by typing exclamation mark mod. But in the nutshell, what the mod does, you can see quite a bit of the information about your battles, which you can't see anywhere else. As an example, you are getting mod, you are logging in, you are going on the stats, and you can see how the games were looking like whenever you played. For example, now the game is going, so you cannot see this game, but previous game was Murovanka. You can see exactly how your shots went. You can see, did you aim at like a pile of shit, or did you aim at like a fucking champion? Are you lucky to penetrate the shots? Are you unlucky to penetrate the shots? And how overall the things are looking like. And for example, whenever you are getting not penetrations, right? Whenever you are not penetrating someone, right? You can see, are you the fucker that fucked up, or the game treated you like shit, right? You can see absolutely everything here. And how your reticle was looking like whenever you are shooting as well. Plus on top of that, you can see your luck, where your shells are going. For example, live folks, yeah, that's very, very unfortunate. Where your shells are going overall with a luck chance, or how far away it is from the center of the reticle and whatnot, right? You can see your journey for Mark of Excellence. So how the things are looking like whenever you are marking one or another tank, right? Actually, this is not here, I think. Or is it here? Mark of Excellence progress. For example, lately we have marked the Leopard, so you can see how the journey was looking like, on what percentage you have been. Just nerd stuff in a way, right? You can see plenty of the information just like so. Just like so. And even more. Type exclamation mark mod, you will see exactly how the things are looking like there. Okay. 2.3 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. Considering what kind of dog shit of the map we are playing in, I'm feeling completely fine. Next. Holy cow, I just got the hacker. What a great machine. It's insanity. It is very, very good. So why Dak doesn't use index? My man Dak is one of the best players in the world of tanks. He can use whatever he wants, or I supposed to say he doesn't need to use absolutely anything. Speaking about using something, exclamation mark Harry. Exclamation mark Harry. Kurva ad. My man.
Panzer, hurra!
We are fucking magicians. We are fucking magicians. I'm planning to raid Baza, yes, but not today. Now YouTube Premium, what a noob. My card that's expired. I have an excuse for that, okay? Dildo managed to hit me. Good for Dildo. Whoa. How the flying fuck we cannot spot this bitch? You know that this fuckface is sitting somewhere over there. We know that. We know that this fuckface is sitting somewhere over there, fellas. We are aware of that. The problem with it, that I think he is sitting over there. We hit him. Maybe I'm wrong. His ability, yeah, I know. Oh, how many of them are here in the back? Would you be so kind to fuck off with your ads? Tum 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 Trum, 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 trum. Trum, 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 trum. You are fucked, you are fucked, you are so damn fucked. You have no clue how you are fucked. He is drowning, I can tell you. He is drowning, but we won't let him to drown. You fuckface bitch. What? What? Kurwa! How to understand this? Ah? Hallo.
Dich ab, Junge. Kette wurde geschlossen.
Sir, 140. Listen. 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 Stop. 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 Stop.
Ich würde sagen, man sieht sich immer zweimal.
It was good. It was good. We can't complain whatsoever. This is how the average Prokhorovka game should look like with this tank, okay? We did a very strong job by catching enemy light tank. That was the priority. That was the priority, fellas. That was very, very good. That was very good. Only 1,000 damage, you noob. I hit the light tank a couple of times. How about that? How about that? This is how the game should look like in Prokhorovka every single bloody time for me. Beautiful. 2,000 damage, 13,000 assisting damage, pretty much 15,000 combined. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate you. Nyom, 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 nyom. Very good. 10,000 experience. Very nice. Very nice. This is what we need to have. By the way, second class. By the way. Second class, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. For you. For you. I mean, getting ace is going to be a challenge. I can tell you that much. Thankfully, we have VNX today with WN8. It is a horrible game. I don't give a shit about the Vana X, Vana 7, Vana 8, Vana Huyate. I don't care. I literally don't give a shit. I literally don't give a shit, my man. You know, this line of the bushes like you was born there. It was... Enemies just simply played very, very, very bad. How come you don't stream on the YouTube? Exclamation mark extra. You would be surprised. You would be surprised, my man. Oh. Good. That was very, very nice. That was very, very nice. Send me curved flowers were working on that. Definition of the mad cow. Definition of the mad cow. Yeah, the problem is that this fuckface is safe and I am not. See him? I'm hoping that they are going to make a bit of pressure. And then we can do something here. Out of 2 to 15 games, yeah? Just like it was before. Just like it was before. Just realized that block 5x XP has to be done only once. What a relief, yes. Indeed it is, my man. Indeed it is. I am 100% with you. I am 100% with you, my man. That is quite something, mate. That is quite something. Hard one, but that's what we have. Good.
Die geht der nicht rein. Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt.
Like du nachren! You son of the bitch. I swear to Banana Lord, Chinese market is waiting for you. Chinese fucking market, and they don't fuck with the tanks like this in Chinese market. You are going to get fuckaroo fucked. They will take your gun out and they will stick it up your bottom, you piece of shit. Kurva. Aha, kurva. Afraid of Chinese market? You better be afraid. You better be afraid. You better be afraid.
Easy.
What is this rant about? I never rant. I never rant, my man. Never. Once in a while I can scream on the tank, and this is that moment.
Das schmeckt. Genau.
Nahoj. This is so fucking pathetic. This game treated me like I would be a fucking cocksucking panda, honestly. Okay, cocksucking panda it is. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Better luck next time. Shall I take hacker or this light tank first, depending on your style? Depending on your style, my man. Hello, Skill. I hope you are fine. I got a small question. Is it possible to install XVM only for the stats, not actual mod itself? I do not know. I do not use XVM. Never used it. I can't comment on this. I truly can't. I apologize. Would love to help you, but cannot. Skill, I'm struggling 4 times more than your hit points. One time I did it with E25 second impossible on this matchmaking. Sure, it's possible. Play with a tank destroyer. Tier 7, tier 8. Ergasham, Borshik, Scorpion, Su-130 PM, Charioteer, whatever you prefer. Sure it is possible, and sure you are going to make it. Man, I love Rati. I hit I-5 heavy and I missed, and he tried to escape, showing his side, and the guy, and I fired the Oak's gun and he burned it for 740 hit points. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Never worried. Never worried.
Not in trouble yet, but our trying's hit.
Poor reaction. Poor reaction. Sometimes it happens. Ooh. Looks like I'm getting tired quite a bit. Looks like I am getting tired. That's not what I want to see, but that's what I have.
Beautiful shot. Couldn't do it better myself.
Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. You look tired, Richie? Do I? Do I look tired, Richie? Hey, what would be your best advice for a new player like me? Enjoy the game. Don't fuck your brain with your performance, because it comes with a time. If you will start comparing yourself with internet beggars or the bastards that that do this for a living, it's going to be a brutal experience for you. So do more what makes you happy. Enjoy the game. I think that is the best tip which I could give for you. Explore the game. I think this is the most important thing. Because this game is pretty bloody old, right? There is a lot of experienced players out there. And if you start to care about your stats earlier than you should, it's going to be miserable experience. Because you will think, oh kurva, I'm playing like a shit. Sure you play like a shit because you are new. Whatever you do, whenever you are new, you are doing it like a shit. And with the time you will improve. My hacker is not 5 stars because it's not. Because it is 4.5. DBV, 9.1000 damage. Congratulations. Very impressive score. Good job. Good job, my man. Very good. Extremely good. Extremely good. Oops.
Oof. Sick shot, gamer.
It's okay. Bad aim. Bad aim. How are you doing tonight? I am fine, my man. I am fine. I'm on the pure relaxation chill mode, if you will. I am chilling, truly. You look tired. Come sleep with me. Oh, now we are gaming. Now we are talking. You look tired. Come sleep with me.
That should have done damage.
Fuck me.
Oof. Sick shot, gamer. Beautiful shot. Couldn't do it better myself. Damage is damage.
Yum 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 yum. I can see that can opener looking at me. But in the same time, we're having such a cute sides here, it's hard not to slap them in the side.
The loaders disappeared. Just
The
like
problem is that can opener is kurva accurate. Okay.
we loaded rubber bullets again? We hit those.
Yum 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 yum. Not happy. Okay, time to refresh the brain. Time to refresh the brain. I need 5 minutes. I am sleepy. At this point in time, I'm reaching the levels whenever I am on the on the mode whenever I'm sleeping, literally. This is not good thing. This is not what I want to do. I need to refresh my brain, don't mind me. Don't mind me, I need 5 minutes, okay? Take the time. Take the time from now and let's do this, brother. Okay. I'm back. I refreshed my brain. I'm feeling a bit better. Let's see, but can we cook? Can we cook, fellas? This is the question, because I'm getting fucked in the World of Tanks. Today, I am getting fucked in the World of Tanks, I can tell you that much. What is your favorite song to sing in the shower? That is a great question, my man. To do something special to refresh your brain, yes, I'm taking a shower. I am taking a shower, my man. I smell like a most beautiful curva flower. Oh. Shower or long shower? I never take long shower. I don't like long shower. I like it in and out. 10 minutes tops. I hate when my hands or or fingerprints are becoming like how is it called? Wrinkled. 10 minutes is long in my opinion. I agree. Usually for me to take a shower it takes 5 minutes. Whenever I am doing refreshing showers it takes 2. Maybe 3.
Beautiful shot. Couldn't do it better myself. Oof. Sick shot, gamer. Oof. Sick shot, gamer.
I don't like the wrinkled fingers.
We hit those. I hope we aren't tracked in the open. Track is back. Run, gamer, run. Oof. Sick shot, gamer. Penetration. Kill securing is a success.
Good.
RNG protection enabled.
We got core error. Type exclamation mark error. Type exclamation mark error.
Ducky strikes again. We are simply better than him.
Okay.
Beautiful shot. Couldn't do it better myself.
Thank you for the drops. You're very, very welcome.
Damage is damage. We're trying. I hope you're in a safe spot. Time to run to safety. Track fixed. This is the part where you get to safety. We hit those. Beautiful shot. Couldn't do it better myself. Easiest shot in our career.
Okay. Very good. Then feels very, very good, yes.
Penetration.
Indeed, it does.
We hit those. Damage is damage.
Okay.
Penetration. Outgamed, outskilled.
Okay, good. Good. All you want in the tank is a good gun. Fuck no. Fuck no. I can tell you example of that all you want in the tank is a good gun. I can tell you instantly example of no. FV 215B. I needed to refresh my brain. After shower I feel more fresh. I feel like my brain is functioning. I feel like I can do the things better. It's okay. It is okay. I just finished watching horror movies, so I watch your stream so I can sleep tonight. Wow. So you're saying that this is not a horror movie? Unbloody believable, my man. Unbloody believable. I'm very disappointed. Extremely disappointed. Fair play. Good. I'm happy with this. Nothing to complain about. Thank you very much, Mr. Hacker. We appreciate you. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Win ratio 45. For your favorite 45% gamer here, fellas. Your favorite 45% gamer. I was sleepy already. Joined 5 minutes ago. Oh, okay. If you remember, do you want to sleep? Because we can help you. For how long would you like to sleep? I would be with you marking Chieftain. Yeah. Oh, nice try, my man. Nice try. If you don't play art, it is not horror. Okay. DC Ore. Or D-Core. Thank you very much for performance. Get rid of that commercials. I know commercials are fucking annoying. And Twitch overall, if you do not have the Twitch Turbo, or you are not subscribed to the channel, you are getting fucked by the ads. I'm very, very well aware of that. And as a matter of fact, Twitch is... If you are from the country that sees a lot of ads, Twitch is unwatchable. Twitch is straight up unwatchable. I'm very, very well aware of that, my man. Virtumeister, thank you very much for 11 months of support. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Sexy Beast. Germany, yeah, GG. GG. G fucking G, my man. I feel you. I'm aware of that. Nothing what you can change about it. Absolutely nothing what you can change about it, my man. YouTube ads are the worst. Man, I mean, YouTube ads are spamming like crazy as well, but I think Twitch is getting close to that. I think Twitch is getting close to that. For sure. Every video there is 2 ads. Probably there is even more. Probably in certain situations there is more. But if you guys want, I have a great tutorial how you can skip ads with Raspberry Pi and the CC still get money if it watches for you literally. Raspberries?
Just got tank sniped on the Lenoka in an even 90.
Raspberries?
The balancing of karma.
Evil Bundy, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 10. I just got tank sniper schnitzel in Malinovka with DLC even. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. I used to love you back in the day and you are sniping with DLC even. Evil Bundy, congratulations, my man. That is something unseen. That is something unseen indeed. Thank you very much for sharing the happiness. I assume this is happiness. Little happiness dance, right? Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my man. Huh. The finger is over there, okay.
Danke für deine Spende.
I just got Huyabanov's medal. Nice. Congratulations, sir. Huyabanov's is always very, 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 very welcome. Huyabanov's is always very welcome. I can tell you that much. Congratulations. And Huyabanov's are significantly more rare at this point in time. I'm shaking you better. You better, my man. I remember whenever I was new mother trucker in the game, it took me, I don't know, 30, 40, 50,000 games in order to get Huyabanov's. Although, it wasn't possible to get Huyabanov's by defending the base, right? I just killed the mosquito. That's even more impressive than Huyabanov's. Right, Riperu? I see. I see. I just wanted to flex, my man. I feel you. I feel you, mate. Congratulations. I prefer to make mosquito drunk. If you can hear in your room, what you need to do, you need to get couple shots of vodka and go sleep. Whenever you will wake up, mosquito will be dead from the alcohol. Easy game, my man. Easy game. The best way to do the things. You woke me up. I sincerely apologize. Not intentional. That isn't intentional, my man. My bad.
Das schmeckt.
Have 13,000 games and only gotten Kolobanos one time. That's very good. That's very good, my man. There is plenty of the folks who never gotten Huyabanos, my man.
Geschichte.
And you can easily flex with yours. Every and each mother trucker should be proud of his Huyabanos. Unless you got it with Arta. If you got it with Arta, then it's, you know. Then it's shameful. Not so long ago, my damage record was 5,000. Today I had 5 games with 5,000 damage plus. Thank you for index and videos. You improved. You improved, my man. You should be very, very happy with yourself.
Melde, Gegner vernichtet.
You should be extremely happy with yourself. Truly. So with art, it's more difficult, nevertheless shameful. Can be more difficult, but nevertheless shameful.
Das ist zu einfach. Komm, geh mir aus der Sonne.
Clickery, clickeroo, you will get fucked for sure. Clickery. Oh, clickeroo. Clickery, clickeroo. Favav, you are going to get... Oh, you cock-sucking Arta. Oh, I'm coming for your fucking sorry ass. I can tell you that much. Oh. I am coming for... No!
Feuern, wenn bereit. Easy. Kette ist wieder drauf. Los, los.
I am coming for your... Oh, tu kurva. I will catch you. I will catch you, you pig.
Ich würde sagen,
I was gaming. I was gaming. Oh, you son of the bitch. You son of the bitch. Fuck you. Oh, in this situation, kad tave šikantį sutrauktų. Thank you. Feel a bit better. Feel a bit better about myself. I have 3 boxes to open. Should I wait for my fiance to open them in the morning or do it now? Depends, do you believe your fiance is luckier than you or not? I can tell you that much that Vivi is significantly more lucky where the loot boxes goes. Significantly more lucky. Significantly. Like a day and night. Compare it with me. Died, honey! Aha! You see? Do you like tomato juice? I do. I actually do. And whenever I am getting myself tomato juice, Vivi is all the time. Bleh. Bleh. And I like tomato juice. Once in a while, whenever I have a need for that, fuck yeah. Talking about mosquitoes, the other day I had a mosquito buzzing in my ear while watching you from the bed. I didn't even look away, just swinged my hand and caught the mosquito first try. Felt like some sort of kung fu master catching the fly with chopsticks. Maybe you are kung fu master. Maybe you are. Tomato juice is shit, Barluka. No. Tomato juice is the best thing ever. How dare you? How dare you, my man? Tomato juice with a orango and a bit of peppers. I do not know about orango, but a bit of the pepper, sure. A bit of the salt, sure. It is nice. Even by thinking about tomato juice, I'm salivating. Skill, today I managed to get 100% on Leo from 36%. Oh, that's very impressive. You were gaming all day. This is insanity. Very, very impressive. Your performance should have been like 6 to 6.5 thousand average, I would guess. Your second account is very, very lucky for you, so don't complain. Oh, really? Orango equals orange plus orango? I do not know what the fuck is orango. I honestly have no clue. The fuck is oregano? Spice? She gave me pizdi. Listen, I think we need to do that. We will turn off the camera for a second and she is going to open some boxes. Would you be willing to? You have boxes? Okay, give me a second. Let me get some boxes, okay? Let me get some boxes and she... Will you get me premium tank in 25 tries? 2? Look at this. Grab 3 paradox at its bargain price. Say no more. Say no more. Oh man, Wargaming is literally listening. Wargaming is literally listening, fellas. Holy fucking shit. Imagine the luck. Imagine the luck. Oh man. Imagine the luck. I'm telling you, Wargaming is listening. Boxes? Did I hear boxes? Huh? Parapapa, parapapa. Parapapa, item unavailable. What do you mean? Oh, now we have it. Now we have it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, $1. I think we can survive. Purchase. Probably my card won't work, so PayPal will do. Buy now. Wait a second. I think I need a different browser. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Even Katita came. Even Petita came. Wait a second, let me do something a bit differently. If we would do it like this. No. Bled. Wait a second. You see? You see it? Give me a second. Let me go to the different browser. World of Tanks. The eyes, the stalker, right? Oh, fuck me, I do not know the login here. You know what? We are not going to do that. We are going to do that. Never mind, fellas. If you would click here. Purchase. Fine. We are going to do that. Fine. Fine. Yes. 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 Yes, I fixed it. Yes. Yes. And thank you. You're welcome. Now, what we need to do. Wait a second. You have only 3 options, 3 boxes, 150 boxes, and 75 boxes. That's all you do? That's all you have? Wait a second. Get boxes. Yeah, 25. I thought so. 25. Go to purchase. I agree. Purchase. We have it. Okay, thank you very much. We have in total 28 boxes. Okay. So what we need to do now, we need to get rid of this. We need to go back here. We need to go like so. And we need to remove the camera. Okay, camera is removed. Honey. How many of the stuff? Yes, you click everything, you open everything, yes, and chat will take a look at it and rate your luck. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Good evening.
A good evening. No, honey, one by one, like a bloody clicker, like Arta.
But only with animation.
No-
Otherwise it doesn't count.
Really, that's how you're doing the things. Okay.
Chat, how many will I get?
Actually, let's have a predictions.
Yeah.
Will Vivi get a tank? Okay. For 1 minute, predictions. Will Vivi get the tank?
4.
4 tanks.
That's optimistic.
Unbloody believable. 0, 0, 0. I like your thinking, fellas. Very nice. 0 sounds great. Very good. 2 tanks.
2. 11. Oh, that's a lucky number. That would be good. Is there any tank you miss on this account? No, right?
Yeah. It's main account. We don't miss absolutely anything.
So it's only for gold, basically.
Yes. Not basically, but it is for gold. 100%. Okay. Prediction as will we get the tank. Okay, easy peasy. It's up to Wargaming. Listen, we believe. We believe. And she is clicking like a bloody clicker. And you know what? For a good luck, we are going to give you even better thing. Here you go. Katite ass. Do honey, click. Oh, I clicked once. I brought a bad luck. Fellas.
You took one chance from me.
I am so sorry. Listen, I am so sorry for that. Okay, now Vivi is clicking, okay?
I'm clicking. That sounds so wrong.
Yes. Clicking sounds very, very good. Never lucky rigged,
What
I
do you
know,
mean?
right?
What do you mean rigged? There was nothing.
Personal reserves. Spend more, replace the box. Listen, Katita is doing a good job, okay? Must start again. 24 boxes, how do you feel? Are you feeling addicted already or not yet?
No.
Not yet?
No. I will start feeling it whenever the blue light will come out.
Oh, blue light. Very nice. Why no camera? Are they naked? Oh my man, you do not want to know. You do not want to know what is happening here. Just saying. Even Katita is watching. Look at her watching. She is like holy bananas from Banana Land. You do not want to know what is happening. 3 days of
You
premium.
definitely need them.
Yeah, absolutely. The days of premium are the best things ever, okay? You know what is the bad thing of this? I have 5x XP and I need to play with different tanks now to use the 5x XP.
You need to rewrite tanks either way, right?
It's not about re-rating, it's about the tier 11 field modifications.
Oh, so good. No, come on.
17 more to go. Honey, if you are not going to get a tank, you will sleep on the sofa. I will sleep on the sofa. Really? What do you mean? What do you mean? Fellas, okay, looks like tonight we are going to go with a long stream. Long stream, so no sleep, everything is okay. Where is the tank? I mean, she said she promised us a tank. No streamer RNG. Even Katita is looking. She likes the sparkles. Katita is addicted to the loot boxes.
But her look says, really? Do you really believe you will get 2 tanks? Like,
No, not 2. One is enough, okay?
One is
One is enough. You spoiled the luck restart. Can do, my man. Can do.
oh wait, how many boxes until the...
Not enough. 23. We believe, okay? We believe. No honey?
My hand started sweating. I feel pressure now.
You should. You should, because I'm disappointed beyond belief. Oh, Freak is yelling shit boxes. I agree. I agree. Shit boxes, 100%. 7, the most unlucky number.
Yeah.
Fraud game. Bad boxes. Horrible boxes. No. Ай, на нахрен. Fellas, your points pizda. I think if I would have opened, honestly, if I would have opened, we would get 2 tanks as a bare minimum. In 25 boxes, 2 tanks. I can guarantee you that. She's feeling bad, fella. She's feeling bad. Honey, come on.
I'm clicking slower just to give myself a bit of the time to believe.
No. If you learned something in the world of tanks, you need to click faster. You need to click faster. No? 2 more to go. You are fucked. Honey, it is GG.
But look, 3 items. That's kind of rare, right?
Last one. Come on. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Yellow light, I can see.
Yeah. Okay, can we have a re in the chat for Vivi promising us a tank and not getting anything?
I'm very sorry, I did my best.
Unbloody believable. Unbloody believable. Honey, oh honey, holy! I don't need a tank, okay? I am completely fine. I don't need no tank. I am okay. Everything is fine. Everything is Gucci. Everything is nice. 25 more. You gamble addicts. You gamble addicts. You know what? Plot twist, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you one thing. Plot twist. I was the one who was opening the boxes. Just to let you know, I was the one who was opening those, okay? Just between me and you. When we have this out of the way, beautiful. I knew it. Scam it, rigged. You know, we had a Vivi voice over there just to distract you from our plan. Now it makes sense, I know. I know. Crazy, right? Crazy. Crafty. Oh, that's a great information, my man. Good to know. Thank you very much. Is Vivi IE voice? What a voice, my man. What a voice. What a voice, mate. That's why you didn't have the camera. Exactly. Exactly, my man. Were you naked? I'm always naked, to be fair with you. I am always naked. Well, in Germany, we have saying... luck in gambling, bad luck in love. That's actually true. 100%. Bogdi, what's up? Thank you very much for 2 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Okay. No kurwa. What a fucking bitch. What a fucking bitch. I hope that our guys will slap the living crap out of him. He spotted for 9 more seconds. Guys! What map this is? This is Paris. Should be map of love, but the situation is a bit different. Situation is a bit different. This map could be called map of disappointments. You know what I mean? Map of scammers, indeed. Instead of map of love, it is called map of scammers. Oh yeah. Why do you need a tank if you have all tanks? Listen, I need gold. I'm a cheap bitch. I need gold. All the time take gold. Gold is good. Gold is good, my man. Rich bitch, I know, right? I bought another 150 boxes. Wish me luck. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Good luck. You had all tanks, didn't you? I think you received all the tanks. And I don't really think you need gold. I have 50 gold. I am bombjos. Ah, that's okay, my man. Being bombjos is natural state. What is the camo with this tank? With all equipment, with everything, 40 something, 42 or something like that. But I am running out of the 5x missions. Understandable. Understandable. 5,000 missions is very, very little. Please ban this map. I should. Whenever I'm playing with this tank, I definitely should ban this map. It's awful. It is awful. You're 100% correct about it. We should definitely consider it. Okay. We are at least fixing it somehow. I mean, this guy looks like he's disconnected. Oh man. Oh, hello there. Oh, fellas. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's angry very much. Oi, oi. Close game. This bomb just word from Soviet times. I know the similar word in the Russian language. It is the word that Lithuanians use instead of Lithuanian word in a way. So kind of yes, kind of no. Kind of yes, kind of no. Back to where you started, indeed. I need to ban 3 maps tonight. Maybe Paris and Paris border and Himmelsdorf. If you are playing with the light tanks, think about the beautiful map, which is called Mountain Pass. That map is, great. I'm pretty sure That cause the Vivi kiss. Good luck kiss better than quick shower. You think so? I am pretty sure. I am pretty sure you're 100% correct. Yes.
Danke für deine Spende.
We're pretending that we are going from this side, but in reality probably it would be smarter to go from the other side.
Das schmeckt. Grüß die Garage
Bad
von
trade.
mir.
Bad trade. Tell us only English in the chat, please.
Easy. Kritischer was? Was zum... Einigen wir
I
uns
looked
auf ein
myself, I
faires
looked
Match.
myself, I looked myself. Could be so much better. And I would love to have a bit more HP. Bled. Not happy, not happy. Maybe I needed to take a risk for the biscuit and try to run for my life. Or I needed to trick them and go on the field. Bled. Not happy. Could be better. Mono Rico, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you.
Steel Wall. On Pearl River. Support 7 done.
Congratulations, Evil Bandit. Thank you. Thank you very much and congratulations, my man. You are killing it and you are doing fucking great job. Good job, my man. Good job. And thank you very much for sharing happiness with us. Thank you. Meanwhile, 5.5 thousand damage, 2.7 thousand assisting damage, unfortunately defeat. Man, you know what is the worst part of all of this? We cannot get rid of we cannot climb out of our shithole where the defeats goes. It's horrible. Will you ever do a sleep stream? You are talking about Sabaton. Why would I? No, I don't have any plans for Sabaton. And if I would do something like this, it would be different level stuff, like someone, like either a rented place somewhere and we are streaming in shifts or something like that. But other than that, it's just, I'm not going to do that, you know? I don't want to do something like, you know, someone is streaming from the other place. If I would do Sabaton, it would be big, but I don't see the point. Why would I do that? Have any travel plans for 2026? If you come to Texas, we would love you so much with barbecue, man. If I would only have time. If I would only have time. It doesn't. It's not that easy, my man. It's not that easy. It is not that easy. You know, whenever you are an internet beggar, you can't simply suddenly start traveling around the world. It just doesn't work this way. Even Khadija said, "Bled. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted, kurva, can't travel around the world, nachren. Talking about some kind of travels, leaving me alone at home. Fuck you." And this is what Khadija said.
That's right.
That was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake, I can guarantee you that. Try hard Maestro, thank you very much for 25 months of support. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Tomcat, how are you doing, sweet magnificent mother tracker? I'm kind of drunk, so be nice to me. Tomcat, I don't know how I can be more nice than saying you sweet magnificent mother tracker. Look into his tank, he doesn't have crew members left. He doesn't have a crew members left, unfortunately. Am I special for having two non-competitive tanks as a favorites? No. The thing is, everything is depending on the person, right? And if you enjoy playing with one or another tank, there is nothing bad about that. As an example, Patton Kiar is one of my favorite premium tanks, even though it is absolutely pile of shit. It's okay. Funny greetings, my man. I am doing very, very, very well. How are you doing yourself? This LT visual design is so rubbish. Some time ago, Wargaming replaced a tier 10. No. Tier 10 to match tier 9, tier 8 progress in visuals. Now the front turret. You go back to the mountain turret at the tier level. Lack of consistency. I understand why would you say so. But I think a lot of things changed in Wargaming as well over the time. I don't really think they give a shit about the consistency in this way. You know? I don't really think they give a shit, with all honesty. And I don't think it is a bad thing either. You know? I played waffle mode yet? No. It's really not the most enjoyable mode at this point in time since it's copy pasted. L4 is more lucky for me, 62 boxes, 3 tanks already. You want to the L4 to open the boxes? That is your secret plan? That is your secret plan, my man. Nice stream in the galaxy as long as you don't try hard and don't have luck, my baboon. Listen, listen. Try harding is part of the game as well. Sometimes we need to try hard.
Mach dich ab, Junge.
Sometimes we need to try hard. It's not necessarily bad, you know, not to forget how competitive game looks like and whatnot. It is good. Once in a while to try hard is actually very, very fine.
Easy.
It is not a bad thing. What is your player rating, sir? 11,000 or 10,000, something like that. I have multiple accounts. This is my main account and I have the tryhard account as well whenever I put significantly more focus on the game. Whenever I feel like, although tryhard account at this point in time is a bit retired, we can say so, it is retired.
Der Feind versucht uns die Kette zu ziehen.
Other action. Sterva, sterva. Okay.
Kette verloren. Wir sind bewegungsunfähig. Fahrbereitschaft wurde wiederhergestellt.
No, guys, would you be so kind to fuck him up? Thank you.
Grüß die Garage von mir.
We fixed it. We fixed it. 7.5 thousand in the fucking Ruinberg. Man, that was good. That was good. In Ruinberg, that's very, very good. Fleesovki. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. This is your tryhard account. I can show you. I can show you. Does your link on the index page join and get reward working fine? Nothing happens when I click. If you are an active World of Tanks player, nothing should happen. It should lead you to the World of Tanks page to log in or to create account. Depending did you play the game or not. Simple as this.